Oh my God. Hey guys, what's going on? Happy Manic Monday. Wow. Man, I just hate to tell you guys something. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather today. Basically what happened was is I got my hair done a couple days ago and the weather changed and I'm sick. My mom I was in Auntie Mama's live stream today and I was like, well, Uncle Daddy needs some castor oil and all that. And you know what? I laid down, took a nap, after not doing anything except standing in the bed, making sure that I don't get a cold. When I woke up, girl, guess what happened, y'all? I now have a cold. So you guys know I got to be extra careful because I've had pneumonia twice last year. Of course, this year. Well, this year, what was it last year? Last year, this year, twice, and then you know, um, I would have broke my ribs, and pretty much I have to be extra careful about taking the vitamin C, and staying out of the cold because I don't want to get sick like I was last time. You guys know I was in ICU for like, oh my God, 17 days, not before the car accident, but from the double pneumonia. So, yes, I am sick. So, if you guys are feeling bad because of the cold weather, the snow, the change of weather, then guess what? Your girl, Carolina Diamond, is not feeling good herself. So, but happy Manic Monday. Nobody's here yet, so I'm just chilling. Been on here now about a minute or so, just trying to sit up StreamYard. I had no intentions of going live, but I done did everything I can do today. Homework, clean up, whatever. And the reason why I'm not showing my face today, because guys, I look like shit. I mean, I don't look like shit. Excuse me, Lord. I feel like crap. Okay, let me clean my language up. And man, I'm telling you, I done went to the store, got me some. I already got rice and the rice soup. Oh God, let me tell you about the rice, the chicken and rice with carrots came out wonderful last night. When I do leftovers, I like to go and get me 2 cans of chicken, cream of chicken added in there, boom, just to give it some that leftover some oomph. And the way I'm feeling now, I'm glad I did, y'all, because nothing can make you feel better than a good chicken dumpling, chicken rice, chicken something. I don't eat the chicken, but I love the juice because it makes me feel better when I'm feeling sick, y'all. So, but right now, I just took an alka seltzer. I only took one today, y'all. I'm trying to see if that's gonna do anything, but I woke up last night. I don't know. I felt like I was gonna get sick. I was like, no, maybe it's just, just me, whatever. Had a little slight fever. I was like, well, maybe it's just me. Probably got a little snow, but I woke up today, y'all, sick, feeling sick. But anyway, y'all, I'm just sitting here watching the news that I'm about to turn on. I think it's right now. It's about 5:30. I'm home by myself. Oh man, let me tell you the news that I heard today. Before you guys hear it from anywhere else, let me tell you first. I talked to my daughter who's in Virginia. Y'all know she's in Sterling, Virginia. How about this young guy go to the University of Virginia, shot 3 people up there, and they have not found him yet. So already, my my alertness went up the written scale when it comes to my kids. I was like, I'm gonna get in my car. I'm gonna get in my car. Come on, you. And my daughter's like, Mom, you stay where you are with it. I'm gonna be all right. I was like, well, as long as you stay in the house, lock the door, go get your gun or whatever, make sure that you secure whatever. Everything is good. Make sure my grandson, take him out of his class, do whatever you gotta do. She's like, Mom, everything's gonna be all right. I'm working from home now, Mom, but Aiden is already going to school. And Lord, I'm just so nervous, just praying. So you guys know the power of prayer. Please pray for Virginia, and those families that's affected by that little mass shooting. It's not like 15 or 20, but 2 people got killed. Anytime somebody loses their life in school or whatever, it is a tragic. So I ask you guys, please pray for Virginia that they find this guy and lock his butt up, that nobody else get hurt again. And another thing, y'all, let me tell y'all, this is not as dramatic as is the shooting in Virginia. I'm trying to wait for the world news we can hear it together, but oh man, we had 2 guys, I don't know, Caucasian guys that's here in Chesterfield County that got out of the detention center and they stole the truck. When they was outside, working on the chain gang, like working outside, they stole the truck and headed towards Monroe. They haven't caught these guys yet, but you know what I'm doing? I'm in the house, my shit is secure, and I ain't trying to find no trouble. I'm saying my sick butt in the bed with this chicken noodle soup, chicken rice, whatever, and trying to recover, honey. You hear me? Oh my God, so much chaos is going on. And I was looking at the Delphi on YouTube. I don't know, some person keeps loading up talking about he think all 3 of those guys had something to do with them Delphi murders. The guy that was in prison now, that Allen guy, and then the guy that died, and then another thing, the guy that made up this dummy account on it was Snapchat, and basically, they had him as a pedophile. They said they had all three of them had something to do with it. Well, the one guy is dead. The other guy they let go, but Ray, that Mr. Allen guy is locked up. And just like I was telling my friend Katie Rope, Miss, y'all know MFW, love her to death. And I told her last night in her chat last night, I said I believe that they may got the wrong guy because I just cannot see this guy that they got used to work at the CBS store. He doesn't look like a person that would do anything. But damn, John Benet Ramsey, that whole case was something else too. You know what I mean? So this stuff is crazy. It really is. And I'm not really have any topic that I'm talking about in general. I ain't even share myself out. So you guys coming through, you like my channel, don't forget to hit that like button because I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard right now. And the reason why I did that because guys, I'm just like, just want to talk and not really type. And because I'm not feeling good. I have a temperature right now 100 and 101.2. If it gets any higher, get 102, I'm going to the emergency room. Because, when I get sick, I don't play, y'all. Y'all know I had pneumonia twice. Been in ICU for a car wreck. I'm just, trying to do the right thing by, just staying put and letting go, let God, because I do not want to be sick again. I'm the type, I hate being in the hospital. And many times they stuck me when I was in ICU. I like, Lord, I don't want to get stuck again. So I already took some Alka-Seltzer, got my clothes on, my robe. I'm going to sweat this cold out, and it took me a little hot toddy. Alka-Seltzer already, and I'm already got that Vic Sage going on, and I'm just up under the covers because it's going to get cold again tonight. So, but other than that, that's pretty much what's going on. I don't watch probably about an hour of the same news that comes on over again, your local news. And so now I'm just like waiting for the 6:30. I said, well, I'm sitting here not feeling good since I undid everything. Why not just go live and see who's out there? And here I am, y'all. I got one person in the building, and I am not on the comments part, and I need to do that. I got my glasses on. Got some new glasses today, so y'all know I'm looking Steve Urkelish. I gotta go in, y'all, and take off this doggone Snap camera. I love Snap camera, but when I go live, I don't want to just have my face up. I want you guys to see it, but I've been not feeling so well today, so I haven't really had the opportunity to go in and clean. Delete the files or whatever because I've been feeling good, and I'm feeling like crap right now. So I'm just trying to stay motivated by getting on here and talking. So if you guys want to come up on StreamYard panel, you can. And I love to just sit back and let you guys talk to me because my head is throbbing, it's thumping. But I'm right now drinking a whole lot of juice, trying to hold down. I'm feeling a little nausea. Y'all know when I get sick, I get sick. You feel me? Yeah, but oh man, I just hate being sick. But here we go. And I went by AAP, because I was gonna do which I am gonna do when I feel a little bit better. I believe in taking care of yourself, and then YouTube, whatever you got to do, you knock it out. But AAP and Black Diamond, I got 2 packages today that I want to go ahead and do an upload or just go live, and give them the proper shout outs because hey, I want a t-shirt. Yay, I got the t-shirt. And then AAP sent me some cotton candy and stickers. Black Diamond and AAP, shout out to them. Thank you guys so much for that. Oh, I got a comment somewhere. I'm sorry, honey. What's up, Bud Files? How you doing, darling? I just been seeing you everywhere for the last couple of days. And I want to say thank you for the mad shout out for Veterans Day, honey. I love you so much because it seems like every time I go live, the first person that always shows up is you, my sister. Thank you. Watching in the background while working. Okay, good. I know I'm not feeling so good. I have a temperature of 101 degrees, and this change of weather got everybody sick. You know what I mean? So I know a couple of YouTubers that's sick. Auntie Mama's Kitchen, her husband, Uncle Daddy's sick. Abandoned Boys, he's sick. I'm sick. There's probably a whole lot of people. It's change of weather. It's crazy. And right now, my temperature's 101.3, and my head's throbbing. So I'm glad you stopped by because I was like, I'm tired of talking. My throat hurts. So I'm just laying low. It's cold here. They talking about we supposed to get some freezing rain tonight. Oh Lord. So I'm just laying low. But I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Watching in the background while working. Oh, sister, working. Man, I didn't go to work today myself. I was like, I ain't going in. You know me, I got my little part-time BM job, but I don't gotta go to work if I want to. But I was like, you know what? I was like, I am not going in. And they called me like, you coming in today, Mister? No, man, no, I'm not coming in. Well, enjoy your vacation because I know you come in whenever you want to. Yes, and that is the opposite of being retired from the military. You go in when you want to make your own hours. And I'm not trying to be I won't call myself bigoted because we all need to work, especially around Christmas time. But I believe in taking care of my body, and I'm glad that I do have the option. It took me a lot of work and a lot of years in the military to get to this status, but I'm glad I don't have to work if I don't have to. I just call in like, you know what, I don't need this job. I'm not gonna do that, But I believe in being courteous no matter what, because God bless us all. And I was like, well, maybe I feel better. I come on. It was like, well, take your time, take you some soup, whatever. Do you. And the day I called, I answered my voicemail. I had a call from VA. Now VA has always been trying to get me to come to work ever since the day I traded my boots in for my heels. But basically, I'm just gonna sit back and like, oh man, maybe I should go work to VA now. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I know you're working, sweetheart. You're in and out. So when you come in, I'll you can talk to me if you can't. I understand that you're working. You have a great day at work, Bud Files. And honey, I'm ready to go look at some of them videos and see your beautiful house and your beautiful family. Yep, your beautiful family. And y'all, I found my second phone for all you mods who just like Stacy, Carolina Diamond. I've been calling you, but guess what? You ain't even answer your phone. I found my phone. My grandson was here, and I looked behind the chair, and he was playing with my phone because he likes to watch that Jack Hartman and all that type of stuff. And I looked back there, and I found my phone. So I was like, well, I know everybody like Brooklyn Chick or Auntie Mama who normally call me and say, well, I can't get a hold of you. Now I got my phone, so call me. But anyway, y'all, I'm not gonna talk too much. I'm just gonna sit here and just like marinate for a minute. I feel like crap. But I'm praying for you guys. Y'all pray for me because I feel like crap. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, baby? Well, I don't feel so well. I think I'm coming down with something. Um, I have a temperature of 101.3. It's a change of weather. And I feel I'm just a little bit on the weather, but I don't took me some Alka Seltzer, wet Vic Sage, and wrapped up in my robe right now, something under the bed, and it's supposed to drop down here in the Carolinas down to 30 degrees and it freezing rain. So yeah, we thought yesterday, like this morning was cold. It's gonna be cooler in the morning. And I was feeling so good, but I took a nap, and when I woke up with a bad cold. Oh my God, I could barely breathe. My mom said, "Girl, I hope you ain't got the flu." And I said, "Mom, please don't say the F word. Please don't." Because you guys know I had pneumonia twice last year. And then I was in ICU 19 days in ICU for pneumonia. Oh my God. It's like, oh God, no. So I'm just laying low. But Matthew, I hope you're having a beautiful Monday. We got the blood file. She's somewhere lurking in us. She's at work listening in the background. So, but I've been on here now, what, about 10, 13 minutes? Yeah, I'm good praying for you. I'm praying for you too, Matthew P, and you and your family. I hope you're having a beautiful day. What are you doing? Did you go live today? I know I've seen you a couple places today. I've seen a couple of your videos. I've seen your name somewhere. I've been all over the place on these laying low in the bed. And I watched a lot of videos. I didn't leave comments. I just gave thumbs up because I wasn't feeling, like typing. But what are your plans today? Are you just gonna be gaming? Are you just chilling? You at work? But no matter what you're doing, honey, I'm glad. I hope you have a beautiful Monday, and thank you for stopping by. Because I'm like, man, I'm home alone. The struggle is real when you're single, y'all. Especially when you've been in a relationship for so long, and then now you're finally single. You're like, yeah, I'm single. But when you get sick, oh my God, you want somebody to take care of you. But I'm glad I got beautiful people like y'all though to come check on me. But I hope you all of you guys to come through. Even now in the next few minutes, I'm praying for all of you in Jesus' name. Yeah, so yeah, but I was onto Mama's Kitchen today this morning, and I was listening to her talk about Uncle Daddy. He's sick. Corey Bradford's sick. Everybody's sick. And I was like, oh my God, I was listening to how she said that onions can make you feel better. And I got onions in there, but me, I can't stand the smell of onions unless it's on some meat or something that I like steak. And I don't want to put that onions on me because I know I can't take it. I called my mom. My mom said, girl, if you don't get in that bed, get you some alcohol. So anybody gonna deal with some onion soup or whatever, it's gonna be me because your young school butt don't know nothing about that. And I was like, okay, mama. When mama came by here and bought me made me another pot of a vegetable soup, and I already had some chicken rice with carrot soup. And then she put some more what do you call it? More broth into my soup, and put another can of cream of chicken, and of course, put her little specifications on it. When her babies are sick, like me and my brothers and sisters. So when she did that, and she put a little bit of onion soup, Lipton onion soup inside uh my chicken rice thing, it makes me feel better. So that's what she was talking about. So now I'm like, she said, you stay on this cover and I come check you on in the morning. Well, my mom don't know I have a headache from the accident. I ain't told her about that because I know if I did, Lord, she probably make me move in the house with her, and I ain't not doing it. So yeah, but I do have migraines now, and now that my head is congested, yeah, I can feel my head just throbbing. So I got the lights up, turned out, TV down low, and just just chillaxing on the chiller side right now. I think you guys come by. I am not on the stream on for YouTube, y'all. I'm on StreamYard. So if anybody want to come up on panels, let me know. I'll drop the link. But right now I got two people that came by, probably two thumbs up. I don't know. And but this YouTube, not YouTube studio, excuse me, Lord, saying corrected. But this StreamYard studios is zero people here. So but anyway, thank you guys for coming by. But I'm gonna continue to be on here probably. I'm thinking about doing it all night. I guess I need to get my watch time hours up. And you know what? When I'm sick, I don't like to be by myself. I want to have somebody I can just whine to when I'm sick. I'm a big old baby when I'm sick. Y'all know that. But I'm not that sick. So I thank God that, um, I'm not that sick as I was, a couple months ago and last year during this time. So, I try to, I hate being sick. I really do. But I'm just trying to take it easy. And you get that bad cold, the first night. Oh my God. You be trying to lay down, but you can't. Congested, trying to sit up, and I finally got comfortable. And there's one person in the building. What's up, Dee Dee? How you doing, baby? I am sick. I have a bad cold. I do. This change of weather, honey, is taking care of all of us. Everybody's sitting around here sick or whatever. Corey Brett, Abandoned Boy is sick. I'm sick. But how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, I'm glad that you enjoying my motivational messages and my little things I put about men or whatever. You can tell I'm sick because normally I don't do that. I just came across some on YouTube one day saying you get paid for doing motivational things. I was like, well, I don't know if it's you get paid, but my pay is when I see people enjoying it. They can apply those things that I apply in my life to theirs. So, but yeah, Sonny, how you doing? Um, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, sis. Always, baby. I'm always praying for you, my sister, honey. That's what sisters do. Yeah, I love you more, sis. And I love you more, honey. So, how was your evening? I know I seen you in a couple places like um hold on just a second. Like John Paul, I saw you there, and I seen Brooklyn Chick because I was a mod for John Paul for a while, and then Nitro came through, and I watched the Christian magician, but I got kicked off the internet, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and take my medication and just chill for a while because this cold has really got me flip flop, honey. But God is good. Thank God I don't have pneumonia like I did last year. What's up, TMC Music? We got Miss Dee Dee in the building, and how about yours, love? My day is could have been better, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm here. A little bit under the weather, but thank God I'm here. I may be down, but I'm not broken in the name of Jesus. DDTMC Music. Anybody that's here, go ahead and drop your links. You know what I'm saying? And DD has a beautiful picture, guys. You guys need to check that. I was like, go ahead, sister. Go ahead. Rock that thing. Of course, I gave you thumbs up. Well, that's good to hear, sis. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to be optimistic, and my mom came by, and she done got me ready for bed and all this other crap. And I just like, oh my God, I just don't feel like it today. You see, I'm not even putting any doggone comments on the stream, y'all. That's how bad I feel, you know? Much love to you, TMC Music. Hope everybody having a beautiful manic Monday. Just another manic Monday. I better quit, y'all. My voice be going. But anyway, I'm drinking a lot of juice and stuff like that and laying low. I do have a migraine, so y'all know I got the TV down and the lights off, and that's why I'm not my picture. Well, my face, my live face is not on. Y'all just got my little picture up there, and because I feel like crap, y'all. So y'all pray for me, and I pray for y'all. How about that? But I hope everybody have a beautiful, beautiful, marvelous Monday. I call it Manic Monday because I love the bagels. Just another man. I love that song. Ever since I was like 14 years old, I used to roller skate to it, ride my bike with my back in those days. What we call them? The little headphones we used to wear with the big old antenna on the side. Plates that no Sony. What you call those headphones? I cannot remember what they. But anyway, I used to ride my little 10-cent bicycle, just listen to those songs, Manic Monday and all that. Might have been younger than 15, but yeah. Yeah, I am. Ooh, stepped up to the gills, y'all. And I went outside today. Had got my hair done, washed and everything. I went outside barefooted today, y'all. Can y'all believe that? Yeah, and I know this pneumonia was, but it was just felt so good as it warmed up. Just go outside and the nice fall weather, and like, yeah, I'm gonna go walk on the cabbage in the pumpkin patch with my feet barefooted. Lord, would I do that for? So now I'm paying the green rip because I'm sitting here with a bad cold. I think I know that song. Yes. Yeah, you do. It's just another manic Monday. Wish it was Sunday. I don't have to Grande. Just another manic Monday. There's a bunch of girls called the Bengals. And then I used to like that Carlisle girl too. Oh my God. I used to like Madonna. I was be a girl band. I just love the girl band. And Robert Palmer. What was that song? Oh my God, I can remember when they playing the guitar and he got all these ladies like looking like mannequins and stuff. I used to love that song too. And oh my God, I can go on and on about music. When I was growing up, I was playing basketball with braces on, like a freaking nerd. Boys used to pull my hair all the time. And I would ride my bicycle, man. I was a little tomboy. I wouldn't care. I'm flipping and just being a little, sweet thing. You know how you innocent, you just into your own little world. Yeah, I miss those days. Those are the best days ever. You know, when you have to worry about anything except make sure you make straight A's and being home for your curfew. Sweet child, sweet sweet excuse me, y'all. Give me something to drink. Oh God. I mean, if my temperature go up any higher than 102, I'm going to the emergency room, y'all. I'm telling y'all that now. Oh, let's pray that it doesn't. Oh, my head just throbbing. I guess because I'm so congested, and then of course, I had migraines from that headache, but my migraines are getting better. But it's the congestion, I think, Didi. Yeah, I miss those days too. So, what are you guys gonna cook for dinner? I got 3 people in the building. I don't know how many thumbs up because I am on the stream yard. I was gonna do a panel, but I don't think I really feel like it, y'all. I may just lay here and get my rest. And everybody came by earlier. The time I start coughing, and they headed for the hills. I can't sound blame because who wants to be sick? Lord knows I don't. Oh man, I got this temperature. I'm thinking about going in the bathroom and getting me a cool towel to put on my head. Cause I'm not feeling so good. I am feeling like crap. I'm not feeling where I'm like feeling like I got the flu thing. But you know how you first get that cold, you just feel miserable because you can't breathe and you're feeling hot. Hopefully you'll get better soon. Sis, yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's the congestion. You're right. I might eat leftovers for dinner. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm eating leftovers. My mom made everybody in our family some stew, but mom didn't know I already had some chicken, rice, carrots, in this. So she went in there and put the onion soup, and she made it cold killer type of soup out of my leftovers. So It was oh so good. So I probably about maybe an hour or so go in there and get me some more and just sweat this thing out because I got big sage and everything on me, honey. Two robes on. Mom said you gonna sweat that thing, and then my mom get put a beanie cap on my head. Not a beanie. What you call those toboggans? Wool toboggans, and she said cut out the lights and chill out. So and then she made me a hot toddy, so I'm feeling extra good. If I didn't feel so bad, y'all would turn the camera on, and let you guys actually see me. But I want you guys to see me like I might sneeze and y'all be like, oh, what's coming out of Carolina Diamond? No, what's Stacy? I put my real name up there, guys. Stacy. I'm not hiding behind a facade of Carolina Diamond, just simply being me, Stacy Little. Yeah, so that's the why I like to take a break from YouTube and just use stream because I can just be myself over here. And I do not like share man. It's just more for my people, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's always good to have new subscribers and everything, but I want to get to know all the people. Hold on, y'all. I don't know who this is. Oh Lord, here go the ex, y'all. The ex-boyfriend. Y'all want to hear this sucker? Hello.
Yeah, Stacy.
What?
I think your car came out. Yeah, from Lancaster Platinum. I bring it up there.
When?
It's in the, I got it in my hand now. It feels like a card inside of it. You say you're looking for a bank card, eh?
Yeah, you gonna bring it now? You gonna bring it tomorrow?
I'm gonna bring it now. Soon as I go take the mail in the house, I'll be up there bring your car.
All right, appreciate it.
Okay, let me go ahead and take the mail. I'll be on up there soon as I go take this mail inside.
Hey, somebody get me a towel. I'm not a towel, no, but an Alka-Seltzer. Just one Alka-Seltzer. Yeah, I'll give you the money when you get here.
What can you do about one at?
At the little store right there, in the market. Any one of them little stores down there.
And tell them I want this one Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah, just one.
All right, I get you one.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, all right, take this mail. I'll be on up there.
All right, later.
Later.
Oh God, I wouldn't even try to see his tail, y'all. But we still friends, so he gonna bring my mail by. Bringing my new credit card. I didn't apply for one. It was just for emergency funds. I mean, I did apply for it just for emergency funds, but yeah. So we used to talk for a while. Some of my mail go to his mom's house. But anyway, you gonna bring me Alka-Seltzer? Oh, poor thing. I know that right, girl. Yep. Didi laughing at me. Yeah, and I told you being single ain't no fun when you sick. I sit here all night by myself and whine to y'all. It was just cool. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. I hope you guys having a great day. When that Alka-Seltzer gets here, maybe I feel a whole lot better because I don't want to take no Mucinex and all that stuff be knock me out because I hate sleeping. Everybody texting me, Mom, you doing? I mean, I'm like, oh God. First thing I want to do right now is turn everything off, but I can't. I got too many people that love me and care about me, so I have to leave it on. Yeah, Didi. So what are you gonna do tonight, Didi? You gotta work tomorrow? Honey, I hope it ain't that cold where you at. I hope you staying warm because I'm telling you, it is freezing here. It ain't freezing yet, but it's getting there right now. I need to turn the news up just a little bit, not too loud. But right now, I think the temperature, I'm going to tell you in a minute. We'll hear it together. I know one thing, I'm about to turn this fan on. When I get sick, Didi, you might think I'm lying. It could be cold as world outside, but I got to have me some air. I like to breathe. Shoot, I can't stand it. And I'm sitting got all this cover on me. Oh, my God. You know what? I got this person named Randy Quaid. When I first started on YouTube, he was my very, very, very first subscriber. He sent me an email like, you know what? You're looking good, Stacy. You need to do more 24-hour live stream. And I didn't know what happened to him, but I was so glad to get his email. Man, you know what? I've been on YouTube, my first channel, I'll never forget it. July 7th, 2019. 2012. Oh my God. Oh my, I haven't seen him in years. Oh my goodness. And he's from, I don't know, is he from the UK or California? One of them. But anyway, I was glad to get his email. I haven't seen him a long time. I was like, where you been, Randy? And I used to think he was famous. And there's an actor named Randy Quaid and something to the fact that I guess maybe he didn't want to be an actor anymore. So he started rebelling against Hollywood. And sometimes I wonder, is that him? But anyway, I don't know. I was just glad to see my very first subscriber. Things like that. I'm a very sentimental person. And that right there just made me feel good. At the time I started feeling bad, that's when I got that email. I was like, you know what? This cold ain't gonna be that bad. I stopped whining. But anyway, Didi. Yeah, I was over there with John Paul and all that, they teaching people how to fix computers and I like John Paul's live because he always have some good people over there. Things like the Christian magician and Nitro, he just makes me laugh, and I love Brandon, and I seen Brooklyn finally come up because like Brooklyn was having internet issues. She finally got her Facebook thing up. Yeah, but just pretty much I know for a little while they was like arguing, and I seen Richie Rich. I love Richie to death. I love him. I love the way he be making me laugh with those that snap camera. Snap camera is good to have for a standalone, like a bigger PC with a bigger hard drive, but laptops and phones, it's good for a while, but after a while, like when you try to go live like I am now, it is hard to get those files off, and I need to manually go do it now, but I just don't feel like it. Not today, DD, not today. But yeah, DD, I'm gonna start putting more motivational messages up on my community tab instead of just doing channel reviews on it all the time. Because sometimes I just want to see some motivation on my community tab too. I'm sorry, honey. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water, honey. Batissimo says, hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm not on YouTube, so I can't read what Batissimo is saying, just on the comments over here. And I wasn't so sick. I'd be more professional about it by putting everybody a little, little thing up there, like these messages.
Identify anxiety early on.
I just don't feel it. Let me turn this down a little bit, y'all. Well, anyway, you can stay with it one, because y'all can't see anything, just hear it. I'll be right back. I'm going to get me some water. Like, share me out, give me thumbs up. Y'all going to hear me snore. We're going to be here all night because I ain't got nobody to hold me except y'all. God holding me, but what I'm saying is I got to have family around me. Somebody that I love when I'm sick. I need somebody to whine to. Hey, Didi, when you going to put your presents out there?
Now, when I'm in the news at 6, as if today's winter chill wasn't enough, I'm tracking the next storm. I'll show you who sees a cold rain and where wintry weather is a very real concern.
Unfortunately, the world lost a good one.
You're the brother. We fought hard on the same team together.
A local high school graduate and football player among the lives lost on the UVA campus. How former teammates are remembering him as police tried to pinpoint a motive in the shooting.
Suspected thieves caught on camera targeting an ATM at a bank, trying to get your cash. The scheme police say they got away with, and how to protect your money.
And signing up for a credit card at your favorite store might get you a discount on the spot, but is it worth it in the long run? Action 9 is doing the math on interest rates. You're watching Eyewitness News. We're live at 11. First tonight, the tragedy at the University of Virginia is really hitting close to home.
A local high school graduate was one of the 3 students who was killed. The shooting happened last night on a bus in a parking garage at the campus in Charlottesville. 2 others were hurt in the shooting, and today police say they arrested the accused gunman, UVA student and former football player Christopher Jones Jr. They haven't said anything about a motive or any details. All 3 victims were members as well of the UVA football team, including
former
Huntersville resident Devin Chandler.
That boy shot somebody in Virginia. My daughter told me about that. So they did catch his butt.
Channel 9 station Brown spoke with his former coach and teammates, and all of them are grieving a life taken too soon.
That's sad.
There really hasn't been a lot of time for anyone to process this, so the overwhelming feeling appears to be disbelief. But I can tell you what I heard from his former teammate and coach. One thing that stood out really had nothing to do with football, but what Devin Chandler would often do to encourage the people around him.
Oh, you heard that, Didi? That is so sad, honey. So sad.
Is the impact of Chandler, the human.
drew young people towards him. He was
Excuse
going to
me.
be a leader in whatever he chose to
Y'all
do.
think I'm gonna change my banner? I can't stand that black backdrop.
And
I can't
unfortunately,
banners.
the
Let's see.
world lost a good one.
Chandler was among 3 people killed in a shooting Sunday
Oh my
night
head.
on the UVA
Jesus.
campus. The 3 victims,
Oh,
all Cavaliers
God.
football players. Authorities say 2 other students were also hurt in the shooting. And on Monday, Chandler's former high school teammates and coaches left stunned.
I got 2 comments from some. Okay, that's you, DD.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's
I've had
terrible.
anybody
Very
that close to me
terrible.
die, but I mean, he was
Oh,
a brother.
brand.
All
That's what I
part of
was
the
looking
same
for.
thing.
You know what? I like this brand better. Let me
I
see.
think they're doing okay, but it's how well can
The
you
stream
do?
logo is
And that's
added
why I
to
tell
our
them we're all
brokers
gonna
on
grieve
the
in our own way and in our own
free plan.
at our own
We
pace.
like
House head
to.
coach Matthew
It's
Jenkins
real.
coached Chandler during his
Okay.
senior season in 2020.
I ain't upgraded
The
yet.
White
I ain't
House
trying
and his
to.
family moved
So
to the area,
I'll just leave it
just
like that.
minutes from Jenkins' home.
Somebody else would score, and
Oh,
he'd running
yeah,
down
my
the
head
field
is
for
like,
50
oh,
yards, waving his
Jesus.
arms everywhere, and he was excited for them as if he had
Yeah, I
scored.
gotta
I mean, he's
upgrade
one of those young
later.
men who
So I'm like doing it
makes
now.
you feel important when you're talking to him.
What is that?
It's,
No.
you know, and that's a unique characteristic for a
I
young
could upgrade.
person. I think it's unique for anybody.
I usually have like 20,
And Coach
30
Jenkins
people
told
on
me
there,
they're all
but
working on at least one way to
I mean,
honor
with,
Dennis
excuse me,
Chandler
10.
as soon
Before
as
you have
this
like
Friday.
6 to
Right
10
now,
people
they are
up there.
finalizing helmet decals.
But I need to update
So
my
we are
payment
Twitter
information because I
dating
switched
at
banks.
Ace
So
Forsyth
I don't
this
feel like
weekend.
doing it today.
Reporting from Cornelius, Station
Oh God, dude, my head is just throbbing, honey. What time you going to bed tonight, DD?
Sugar Mountain.
Whenever you get
on the
sleepy?
mountain, some of the ski resorts have been able to make snow. It's been plenty cold enough.
I don't know why.
Let's check in with Chief Meteorologist Steve.
I'm here, honey.
Nielsen.
You
I
want
didn't
to talk?
think
We
we'd
can
be saying
talk.
the S
I'm gonna
word
be
this
quiet for a
early,
second
but,
till somebody
they're
say
happy
something to
to
me.
see it, especially after the
Listen to the
COVID years.
news.
So we want the resorts to have a good one.
Like what shit bird? Excuse me, Lord. Dookie bird to bring me my episodes.
Skies are just starting to cloud over.
Here we go, y'all.
It's only 45 degrees.
45 degrees here in the
Not that long
Carolinas.
ago, we were looking at 70s. In fact,
Yeah, 80 degrees 3 days ago. Pneumonia weather.
Down to about freezing across the high country at the same time.
Yes.
Here comes the moisture. Now it's still west of Memphis. It's still a long way out. But you
Like
see
2 in the
some
morning,
you see some
sometimes
pink, that's
3.
snow and a mix of snow
Oh,
and freezing
okay.
rain. And that's what's heading our way.
I hear you,
But
honey.
We still have a ways to watch this thing go.
I mean, you
have
know,
plans
I
outside this evening
I
at
would go to
5.
bed.
But watch how quickly this
My
marches
schedule's
to the
crazy
east.
when it comes to
By
sleep.
11 o'clock,
I
you
watch
can
a
still
movie,
watch
go to
the
sleep about 8
Carolinas,
o'clock,
that's
9
about
o'clock,
the time we get out
sometimes
tomorrow morning. You keep it
9
down
o'clock
to
and wake up about
starting at
11:30, 12:30.
Which
Get up, get
neighborhoods
some
are the
water,
best seeing
sleep
freezing
about
rain?
4
My chief
o'clock, and
concern is around
probably
daybreak
get up another hour
across
and
the
go
high
back to
country,
sleep and wake up
along
about
the
6 or
Blue
7
Ridge
o'clock.
Parkway especially. Ashland,
That's
Sonoma,
it.
Avery
I
County,
can't
the
sleep
mountains,
straight. I never
Baltimore
could.
County,
Well, I
all
don't
under
think I
the
was a
winter
child,
weather
but
advisory
as I
for
got
that
older,
potential
between
freezing
15 and
rain.
16 years
John
old,
Aaron's will do a deep dive
I can
on that
never
when we
sleep
come back
8
in just a
hours
bit.
straight
I'll show
without
you
somebody
why.
waking me up, or
This
5 or
channel's
6,
no
and that's a
break.
doggone
Just
shame.
Thanks, Steve. Now,
So,
9 police said they need your
yeah.
help to track down these thieves.
And
They're
people out here
accused of
putting on
planting
skimming
skimmers
devices on these
an ATM in
ATMs.
a local bank to steal
Lord,
cash
you know,
from
that's that time of year where people
unsuspecting
gonna try to
customers.
bribe the
Police say they
machine and get
discovered the
money out of
devices
people.
last week at the
That's
State
a doggone
Employees
shame. There's a
Credit
special
Union in
place in
Northwest
here for
Charlotte
people like
on
that.
Mount Holly Huntersville Road in the Brookshire. Channel 9's Hunter Signs is live.
That's the top
at
10.
that
Thou shalt not steal.
This is not the only skimming
Right, right.
case, and countless people could have been impacted already.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, Scott, this bank behind me is where CMPD says those suspects were caught on camera putting skimming devices on an ATM here. But I learned earlier today this is not the only local ATM in our area that's recently been targeted.
I can't wait till the world news come on. That's my favorite news, world news.
Men. They're wanted by
David
police
Muir.
after investigators believe they were putting skimmers on an ATM at this credit union.
That's why you gotta be careful when you go to the ATM machine. If my shit gets stuck, I ain't voice. I'm going somewhere else.
It's a little scary.
Yeah, that's bad.
These people know how to do everything now.
That's
CPD
true.
says the group of men would park nearby the bank, walk up, put the
And that's the
skimmers
credit
on the
union.
ATM, then leave. And that's when the
They got that
crime
ass.
would take place.
It collects the data from your card. Instead of your data going to where it should be going, it goes to this device.
Then police say the men would come back, pick up the skimmer, along with all of your data. These
Damn.
are what the skimmers look like. Much of the device is on the inside of the ATM, but Detective Ricky Smith says there are red flags you can be aware of.
Your card sticks in the machine or jams in the machine, and you should not use it.
The skimmers
That's
weren't
right.
only found at this bank, but also at this Wells Fargo ATM in Uptown on South Tryon.
Is
A
Brooklyn
police
them going
report
live
shows
today
on
night,
November
Didi?
6th, a person
We
was
pretty much
seen
went
placing
live
the
with a
skimmer
jump
on the
hole,
machine.
jump out.
Police don't believe the two cases are related, but they are
I'm gonna
enough
start
to
going to
keep
Brandon
some
and
bank
Nitro's
customers on high alert.
Well, I tend to go into bank
live stream a little bit more often than I do. 'Cause I love those guys. I do. Richard, Ricky. I haven't seen the other female used to be on there all the
Now,
time,
I
Brooklyn
did reach
chick.
out to this bank
I can't
earlier
remember her
today. They
name. I
tell
remember
me
she
that
said she smoked a
victims
lot of
are being given
weed
a
and
new
shit.
card, but they
I
would
can't remember.
not
I think
tell
she
me
was
how
so
many of
sweet.
their own customers may have been impacted by these skimmers. Of course, if you know any information about the men who you just saw in that report, you are asked to call Crime Stoppers.
A lot of people
Now,
are
I do
sick
want to bring
nowadays,
in my
and
colleague, Action
you
9,
know, taking a
Jason
break.
Stujanski.
YouTube is not the
He
same,
has
and
some
people are
tips
losing
on what you
views.
should look for and
YouTube
do
is not
to
doing like it
protect
used to,
yourself.
because I think TikTok about to take
Whether
over.
you're at an ATM or a
So,
gas
you know,
pump
that's
like
just my
this one,
perception.
here's what I do. When you put the card in the reader, make sure that you're shaking this. Make sure it doesn't feel loose or like it's some sort of
Exactly.
cover that's attached, something that's not supposed to be on there. You want to also make sure it's not snug. If it's hard to put your card in, I wouldn't
YouTube
even
doing
risk it. I'd go
a
use
lot now.
another
Yes, it
machine.
is on
When you
YouTube.
put
Always
your
doing
pin in,
something.
right here on the keypad,
They
I'll
are.
put a hand
I
on
see
there
the
to couple
updates,
off the
but
numbers.
still,
So if there's a
you know,
camera around that's strategically
two
placed,
things I don't
it
like
can
about
capture
YouTube is how the
that
hell they think you're
information.
supposed to get
And
10
in the
million
case of
views in 90 days
ATMs,
with shorts.
if you have a choice
That
between
sucks.
maybe a
It really
standalone
does. I
one
love
or
shorts,
one
but I think they
inside
should
the
count
business,
towards
you may
watch
want to
time.
use the one inside the business. In North Charlotte, Jason Stujanski, Channel 9, Eyewitness News. In news tonight, Rock Hill police arrested 4 teenagers connected to the shooting death of a 38-year-old man.
Oh, God, this
They
is
say
a shame.
3 14-year-olds and a 15-year-old were mad about the discipline that happened yesterday. Police say they came up with a plan to shoot the victim, and they killed him around midnight.
Oh,
They
my
said the
God, that is
suspect got
stupid as
gun
hell, because
illegally
you got
and
your
nothing
ass
was
whooped in
nearby after
trouble.
the shooting. Tonight on Eyewitness News
And
at
little
11, we
teenagers
talked to
look
police
crazy
about the
stuff.
investigation
And you know all
and
these
how
little
they were
people
able to
getting
track
killed.
down these
They ain't them
teenage
little
suspects.
teenagers.
Nine investigates patients potentially exposed to hepatitis B, C, and HIV during urology
Now, this
procedures
shit's
at Atrium
stupid.
Health. Our investigation began last week after
Exactly,
one patient
sis.
contacted Channel 9's Hannah Getz. And Hannah, now dozens of others have contacted you. They have similar
Oh, God.
stories and similar
Excuse me.
concerns. So you spent the day going through
Ooh,
their
honey.
information
Yeah, I feel
and
bad,
trying to get
dude.
answers to their questions. What'd you find?
Oof.
That's right. Since
Oh,
our report
Jesus.
first aired on Thursday, more than 40 people have reached out to us saying that they were also potentially
So what are you doing,
exposed,
sweetie?
being
Just
tested for HIV
listen to the
and
news, too?
hepatitis, or know someone who is
Just
exposed
laying there
and
watching
looking
TV?
for answers. While
You're not
we're
feeling
still
sick
working
either,
through
are
that
you?
list, I can tell you that we have no
I pray that
confirmation
you
that
don't
anyone
get
has
cold,
tested
darling.
positive for HIV or hepatitis due to these
Being sick is
potential
not cool.
exposures. But I can tell you, I talked to one patient that showed me his medical chart, and it shows his procedure was performed at Atrium Health Urology Kenilworth in November of 2021. Another says his latest procedure was 6 months later in May of 2022.
Brooklyn don't come to my live stream that much anymore. Brooklyn, she got, I don't know, I guess maybe, I don't know what's going on,
The
Brooklyn.
North Carolina Department of Health and Human
Probably busy.
Services was notified of a
This
possible
is that her internet's
infection control
down.
breach on October
I'm not friends
27th
with her on
of
Facebook,
this year.
so she's getting real personal now.
NCDHHS tells me
I know how to
they
reach out
discussed
to her.
the
She's got my
situation
number,
and
whatever.
patient notification plans
You
with
know, it's that
Atrium
time of year
Health,
people spending
and
time
any
with family and
specific
stuff,
questions
so.
on the issue should be directed to Atrium Health.
Anyway.
According to a statement we requested from Atrium Health, cleaning and sanitization logs they require were not being
I'm getting an
accurately
8 now.
kept,
This shit
and
ain't the
because
flu,
of that,
Lord.
they can't verify that all of the necessary steps were taken to make sure equipment used in treatment was ready
But I think
for
I'm after
patient
having
use.
pneumonia
As
twice
we continue our investigation,
in
we
less
are
than a year
repeatedly asking
and
Atrium
take
the
that
same
doggone
questions
booster
so many
for
of you have, including the
pneumonia. My
protocol for
immune system is a
follow-up
little
testing
stronger.
and the best phone
It's time to
number
catch
for
cold.
any
This is not
patients with
pneumonia, so
additional
I gotta be
questions.
careful. Thank God for
We're
what I
also
got.
asking what's the
Thank God I'm not
protocol for
sicker than what I am.
sterilization and
I've been there, honey.
documentation. Atrium is
Thank
not
God it's
answering
not
those
bad.
questions
I'm
right
not in the
now,
hospital.
but my
Hallelujah. Thank you,
investigation
Jesus.
will continue.
Yeah.
And I plan to go through all of those emails that I've received to get a better understanding of the timeline for those
I miss you
potential
too, honey.
exposures.
You're gonna be with me
Live
all
and
night, as
direct.
long as you want to.
Eyewitness News.
Me and you will go to bed together. When you go get off, I get off.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna stay up on. I'm gonna leave my laptop on all night. I'm not getting sick. I don't want to be by myself.
And they built us up just to let us down.
I'll walk you
Hell
through just
no.
how much money is
I
at
can't
stake
stand
and
it.
the next steps to make this a done
I
deal.
can't go outside either. Oh God, no. I get cabin fever real quick. I can't stand it. Lord knows I don't know how God gave me the ability to stay in the hospital 13 days without going batshit crazy. What?
So it's putting out your roof
Thank you, God. I guess when you get sick, you know when you're sick.
Schedule your inspection with
when I can move and can't go nowhere,
what's stopping you?
I'm trying not to get sicker. I don't like that.
Banking is like going for a swim. You don't need all the complicated
I swear
stuff.
my phone is going off. I swear.
But you don't want to feel exposed
Text
either.
message, YouTube.
At Truliant, we give you just what you need, so you can manage your money on the go. Or
I know when I
stop by
do
a
feel
branch
better.
whenever you need to.
Not saying exactly since I
It's
need to
all
answer
about
all my
having
comments
options,
on in my
while also
emails.
keeping life simple with low
So
rates.
I got
free
plenty of time to
financial
do that because I ain't going
friendly
nowhere, so I
faces.
feel better.
So check out Truliant. We have just what you need.
Help warm up children across the Carolinas.
Yeah, wrestling come on tonight. Yeah.
Participate in Channel 9 Speed's Coach for Kids.
Wish
Drop off a new
my phone will go off.
Just
You barely do that.
a huge difference in a child's life.
Girl, I sent a lot of people your way to make your shit. I'm like, God, I'm gonna kill Carolina. I'm gonna kill Stacy. Sending me all these people. I give you some people. Call your ass, honey. You can have mine. You can have my phone.
You're hitting the road.
I'm like, oh my
We're
God.
Get there with confidence.
But you know, people love me. I love them, but you know, sometimes you just want to turn that shit off. But you can't because you love people and they love you. They just checking on you.
Of you.
Especially loved ones.
Go.
So I thank God for that phone going off. Sometimes I just want to take it and just throw the damn phone in the hall. Like, hell, I'm not answering that shit today.
Expert advice on what's right for you.
And today's one of those days.
Made them one of the highest rated floor
But
companies.
anyway,
Floor Coverings International. The
thank
stars
God
of
for loved
flooring.
ones. Trying to get comfortable. I don't want to lay all the way down because if I do, I'm going to get hot and want to get up. So I'm just going to sit up. Like, oh God, 2 people in the building. And I don't know how many thumbs up, but hallelujah. Thank God you guys are here. Y'all can be anywhere. I'm telling y'all right now, you got country. Y'all just gonna drop them links. When I'm sick, I'm like, I'm gonna be in the bed for a couple of days. I ain't going nowhere because I'm sick with a cold. I know my leg is getting tired. I hate laying in the bed. Now my booty getting tired. Ooh.
New developments tonight in the failed Panthers practice facility.
Man.
Rock Hill could now get $20 million if a judge approves the settlement.
If they send us $1 million, DD, damn, that'll change our lives right there. Just $1 million.
We've been following every development in this legal
And they got
fight
20, they give me and you $1 million.
Company, GT Real Estate, filed for bankruptcy over the summer.
Channel 9's Anthony Castora explains what will happen next.
This area of Rock Hill once promised restaurants, apartments, and hotels.
I've been on now
the
what?
Carolina Panthers team headquarters.
Not even an hour,
along
cool.
Eden Terrace at I-77.
I know that's right,
several
sis.
months, neighbors like Taisha Simpson have wondered what will come of this now failed project. Her boutique sits just blocks away from the construction site.
If I get quiet on saying that, you know, if I would have dozed off, so I doze, I'll be like a 10-minute thing, and I'll pop back up. That medicine kicking, I'm trying to wait for nothing to come bring my applesauce.
The city of Rock
He
Hill
be knocking
and
on doors, be
GT
scared the hell. I be ready to cuss his
Panthers
ass like, don't be knocking on my damn door, boy.
backing out.
Knocking on my damn window.
You agreed on a $20 million settlement.
I do
which would
too,
require
Didi. I
both
swear
to
I
drop
do.
Lawsuits against the other.
But
And now with
sometimes you gotta
Panthers
take that
fan Darren
shit.
Black says he's disappointed to see the
I know I'm about to put some of this big sage on my nose.
So many folks here.
Open up my nasals.
And there's all enthusiasm.
Oh yeah, much better, honey. And I got this right here. Oh shit, you can't tell me nothing. I got my nasal spray too. As long as I can breathe, I'm good.
Filed for bankruptcy. Since
There
then,
we
city
go.
and county
Oh
officials
yeah.
have claimed they're owed millions
Oh
of dollars.
yes.
If
I gotta
approved, the settlement
slide
would
up
only
on
pay
these
back a
covers. I can
fraction of the city's
sweat some of
money,
this,
leaving
but my nasal
taxpayers
could
like
open
Todd
up.
Price to foot this massive
I
bill.
catch a call. My sounds are
Billionaires
dripping in
playing
the back of
with
my
money
throat.
and,
It's like, oh
you
no.
know, doing what they want, and if it doesn't work out, then they take the
That's
ball
better.
and go home
Yay.
and leave the rest of us picking up the pieces.
A project that set out to unite the Carolinas over their pro football team has left some feeling more divided. But Simpson is hopeful something good will come from this.
Yeah, it does be
I hope
annoying,
that,
honey.
you know, it brings some type of positivity to Rock Hill. Something that the whole city could use.
Well, it might be something you can see. We hear y'all would have been better off without Panthers.
On the proposal.
Now they coming right back to my hometown. Oh my, well, I'm at Charlotte, baby. Woo, where they belong.
Eyewitness News.
Man, I can't believe we beat the shit out of the Atlanta Falcons. I was like, you.
Officials estimate they're owed $80 million for this. The city of Rock Hill tells us they're confident this matter will be handled in court. GT Real Estate had no comment.
I want to show you now a live look outside. This is the nighttime view now over uptown Charlotte after a chilly day. And it looks beautiful. They're all lit up in those colors.
Yeah, let's get the weather one more time.
Steve, over the weekend turned from people out in
I'm watching news, Channel 9 News, Charlotte News.
Yeah, from late summer to fall to winter in about 48 hours. Welcome to the Carolinas, especially in November.
What you watching?
We can see, and likely will see, just about everything. Tropical systems to potential for wintry weather. Now, as far as how soon this moves in,
God,
we
make
have
me
the
feel
nighttime.
better,
I mean,
God.
the nearest edge of the rain reaching the ground
I'm
is
getting
still
an
about
ache.
600 miles out. So that's a long
I'm gonna go
way
get
out.
some
So we've
Bengay.
got some time to watch this
Well, that
unfold.
shit
But
in
there's
that
no
damn
question.
big stage, I bet I'll be breathing like a mug there.
At the same time tomorrow. There's no sugarcoating this. And you know, I'm a silver lining kind of guy. Although you do know we need the rain. That's about the best I can offer you. We'll be around 40 degrees.
Well, your
as we go
TV
through
off.
this evening and falling back into the 30s.
That's
before
what I
you
need
know
to be
it.
doing. I'm trying
As
to
this
weather
rain
be
comes
quiet.
Tomorrow morning, temperatures
Oh, it's
in
gonna
the
be
Charlotte
38
area
degrees.
will be in the upper 30s to near 40. That's way too warm for anything but a cold rain. You will need a winter weight coat and you will need rain gear. But in the mountains, you may need to be dealing with something else as well. For that, let's bring in meteorologist John Aarons.
Yeah, we're closely watching those temperatures, Steve, as we're right now at 32 at West Jefferson. And as that precipitation gets started, we'll actually drag even colder air from the top of the cloud down to the ground. And that's going to be maybe the possibility for a brief freezing rain episode. And it doesn't look like we're going to see much out here. And
I use my TV for background noise. I know that's right, honey.
Storm's so far away.
Me
so
too.
The bottom line here, things really won't get started, until about like 7 o'clock in the morning in the high country, right when the morning drive is starting. We're not expecting much, but it doesn't take much to provide major issues out here. And that's why we have a winter weather advisory in the high country.
It was a snow lower.
It looks like it's just a cold rain after that, right, Steve?
It is, John. It's going to continue for most of the
rain.
afternoon. I widened the view a little bit.
I need some
Everyone
damn
gets
snow.
wet. I don't see anyone missing out on the rainfall, but as I showed you in the last half hour,
I want to snow so much I can go skiing for 3 days in a row.
Some neighborhoods a little more north of 85, some a little less. About a half inch is all we'll see. And
Two
by
people in the
Tuesday night,
building.
we are done. In fact, we'll be done.
Thank
for
you
the rest
guys
of
for
the week
being
as far as
here.
rain goes. Tomorrow's about as bad as it gets.
We got my girl
between the
DD in the
chill
house.
and the rain. Low 40s lunchtime.
And somebody
Low 40s
lurking in the back. You
That
ain't got to
is
lurk.
the
You
better
can come
part
talk
of
to us
20
if you want to.
degrees
If not, we
cooler than a typical
understand.
mid-November day. High country will see temperatures stuck in the 30s all day. But more importantly, as John mentioned, by late morning, it warms above freezing. Everyone should be A-OK. But this is
the
going to show
mountains.
you why the chill's going to stick around. Storm track. The bulk of the cold air is up over the Great Lakes, but the storm track's sitting nearly on top of us. And that allows pieces of cold air to filter into the Carolinas. In fact, most of the southeast.
I'll be back, y'all. I'm going to
Right
get some
through the
water.
week, right through the upcoming weekend. Here's what we're talking temperature-wise. We get the sun back by Wednesday afternoon. We'll be in the mid-50s. And we're going to hover around 50 right through the weekend, right into early next week. That does not look good as far as...
Oh, hell, Jesus. It's going to be 29 and 30s all next week. Oh, Lord, I know I ain't going no damn where. When it's cold, I'm home. I ain't going nowhere. So I'll be home. Even Thanksgiving. Hot damn. I have my boots on, right? Hot damn, not say you going to knock on the door. I'll be back, man.
Have you been looking for a brand new truck? We've got 2022 Chevrolet LT Crew Cab 4x4 starting at $46,988. Over 75 to choose from. You're not going to find a better deal or better selection starting at $46,988 from the King of Rice.
At Toyota of North Charlotte and Huntersville, we're working hard to bring new vehicles to you. New Toyotas are rolling in daily. Hurry up to get our best selection now. You can drive a 2022 Corolla LE for only $99 a month. And now, you can create your very own Toyota using our Build Your Dream Toyota shopping tool on our website. You can customize your vehicles and quickly get your price and payment options. We'll even deliver the vehicle to you. Hurry in for our best selection now. Toyota of North Charlotte, I-77 at exit 23 in Huntersville.
Help warm up children across the Carolinas. Join the Charlotte Fire Department and participate in Channel 9 Steve's Coats for Kids. Drop off a new or gently used coat at any Charlotte fire station.
I got it, y'all. Plop, plop, biscuit. Oh, what a relief it is to applesauce, baby. Y'all know about to pop two of these mugs in the water and take it in. Bet y'all feel better about it. I'm about 2 hours from now. That's the plan. Oh,
We also do
Jesus.
window washing, gutter cleaning, and power washing of driveways, decks, and sidewalks.
All right, Didi. Time to feel better. I'm going to take this Alka-Seltzer. I'm glad he popped on the one that popped his ass about it. I sure didn't want to see his butt. Got my mail, my card.
A brighter
I feel
tomorrow.
better if I could breathe.
That's the
Jesus.
power behind the switch.
Shuffling my feet because I can barely move, or because Pumpkin wants to dance. That's why I choose to enhance my levodopa with Ungentis, the first and only once-daily levodopa-carbidopa enhancer for people with Parkinson's experiencing off time.
Ungentis may cause serious side effects, including falling asleep during normal activities such as driving, low blood pressure, dizziness or fainting, dyskinesia, hallucinations, delusions, impulse control, or compulsive disorders.
The choice is yours. Choose to help control your Parkinson's symptoms with Ungentis.
Steve Harvey powers the XT.
Oh, you love my picture? Thank you, darling.
Eat my drumstick.
Thank you.
You look.
Yeah, I just got my platinum credit card. I don't know. It's going to be pretty much for my business. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Oh, Didi, I feel like crap.
No,
I'll take this Alka-Seltzer.
Well, holiday shopping season is already here.
Well, honey, if I take this, I'll go to sleep. Know that I'm here with you. You won't be alone by yourself tonight, Didi. I'll be here with you, honey.
Action 9 investigator Jason Sturgenki takes a look at whether those immediate savings are really worth it in the long run.
Every time you swipe, you could end up paying more in interest. Here's the
Shit.
National Retail Federation's list.
That's why I don't use mine unless I have to.
Biggest retailers. Many
All
of them
I'm just
offer
maintain
credit
my
cards.
credit score at 750.
Creditcards.com did a study and says the average interest rate for store credit cards was 24.35% last year.
I can't pay cash for it. I don't need it.
26.72% this year.
I don't like being in debt. I swear I don't. I might have my bills already paid off.
Because that Fed hike from last week is going to be enough to push us over the top.
The
Look at that ceiling, Didi.
cards are charging
The Alka-Seltzer, oh yeah.
29.99%.
Here's the math on 29.99%. Let's say you charge $1,000, only make the minimum payments.
It's gonna take you about 50 years, 29 years to pay that shit off.
$75 in interest.
Oh my
and
God.
It'll take you 51 months.
Oh my goodness.
You could be paying that.
That's a doggone
more
shame.
than 4 years from now, and you're
That's
gonna
almost
owe
5
as
years,
much in
dude. To my
interest
4
as you
years.
charged in
Shit.
the first place.
How important is it to you to pay them off every month?
Oh, it's very important.
Extremely important. Nobody want to be in debt.
AJ Morton Jr. told me he has 3 credit cards, including 1 retail, 1 Costco.
Oh hell no! I used to have 10 of them. I'm down to 1,
Running close.
and I haven't used that sucker almost 5 years. No want to.
But I will not just pay enough.
I know that's right. Even if I had to use mine, I would make them. I double my payments.
Feel the pinch when that happens? Oh, yes. Yes. I'm not saying don't get retail credit cards. I just want to make sure you know what you're signing up for if you do sign up for one.
I like your picture too, Didi, with your long pretty hair.
Discount when you sign up as
You got that black Indian
It can
hair.
work well for you if you pay them off in full each
My hair used to
time.
be
That's
black
important
like
for
that,
us.
so I colored
You
it
hear
red.
this a lot, no interest for, let's
Well,
say 12
auburn.
months. Just make sure you understand the rules surrounding that. If you don't follow them exactly, you could
Ugh.
end up owing all that interest in some cases.
Oh heck to the no! It's not worth it, honey. Not worth it.
Eyewitness News. And the Panthers will have another starting quarterback change when they take the field Sunday. Now, interim coach Steve Wilkes says Baker Mayfield will be the starter against the Ravens. The coach saying that the switch because P.J. Walker suffered a high ankle sprain during the win over the Falcons on Thursday. So Mayfield will start
You
the
got a
game.
bad sprain. I saw that. I'm glad we won though.
This weekend.
Baker knows the Ravens for sure. We've got ourselves a very wet and cold day tomorrow. We'll get the sun back later this week. Just don't expect any warmth anytime soon as we stay in the 50s. Right
Oh
through the weekend.
shit! This week gonna get like 26 and 28.
Looks like sweater weather.
Shit.
You got your sweater
That's how come we're gonna pull out my starter jacket. If somebody ain't worrying about 5 years, it's gonna be a cold ass one of this year.
Interview tonight here on Channel 9.
And then join us tonight at 11 for WSOC tonight after the special report with David Muir starts.
What you eat today, sis? Chicken and rice and carrots. Drunk a bunch of coffee. Had some pancakes and 2 boiled eggs.
Closed captioning is
A
brought to
bunch
you
of
by
grapes.
Bojangles' famous chicken and biscuits.
Tuna
It's
salad,
time.
a salad, and a little bit of vegetable soup. Other than that, that's it. Now I don't really have an appetite. But I probably will about a couple hours. I'm gonna go make me eat some soup in there. But right now I'm drinking on some apple seltzer. Sipping on apple seltzer right now. And a bunch of water and juices and stuff like that.
Put a bow on it this holiday season when you use the Bojangles app. Because
Yeah, it was good, honey.
Greetings like sharing a big bow box with boldly seasoned chicken, handcrafted fixins, and biscuits. Order yours tonight. It's bow time.
Honey, you know they got the McRib at McDonald's. You ever try one of those McRibs, Didi? You know they got them until the 24th, and after that, they only have them, a couple weeks. I think they should have that shit all year round. And I used to love to go to McDonald's and play that Monopoly game. I used to love that shit, honey.
Charlotte Gasper is proud.
They don't have that anymore. I don't know, something happened with it when I was in the military.
We know every coat will
I guess people like trying to sell pieces and people killing people, pieces of that shit, trying to win that $1 million, and they saying the $1 million is rigged, just like the lottery is rigged. I am Filipino food. Oh, you had Filipino food today? Oh, I love me some Filipino. And my mother's best friend, she is from the Filipinos. She went back with her daughter because her daughter was in the Air Force. Well, in the military. Her daughter was in the Air Force and I'm Army. But she's coming back in January. And when she do, honey, oh yes, I'm going to her house to eat my ass off. Some good egg rolls, you better know it.
Importantly, the alternate routes around those slow spots. You're going to want to avoid inbound Billy Graham Parkway.
I love Filipino food. And my boy, Carolina Hillbilly, 19, whatever his name is, he is in the Philippines right now. Oh no, I haven't seen him in a while. We used to all go there at 4 o'clock. Carolina Hillbilly. He's military like I am.
Weekday mornings on Charlotte's J104.7.
Oh well.
From the first day a storm forms, we're making
Didi,
sure
my nose is so stopped up. Man.
Weather off the Yucatan Peninsula.
Yeah, it is
with our
good.
weather team to walk you
But you
through
know, if
the
I wasn't
threats
sick right now, I would go to and get me some
and taking you into our communities
beef fried rice. I love me some Chinese food. Yes, Oriental
Keep
food.
on
I
picking
love
up
it.
out here.
on air, online.
Yeah, that's what's up, honey. Yes.
This hurricane season, trust Channel 9 Eyewitness News to keep you safe.
Look at me trying to get some strength in. But they little chat, the little comments up here. I'm glad we ain't got 25 people here tonight. I be like, this shit run, honey. My energy is gone. Because I'm trying to be quiet and build me some energy up. And I took all my little energy right now. One more time. Yeah, sometimes you don't need a big old show. Not when you're sick anyway, honey.
Among the lives lost on the UVA campus, how former teammates are remembering.
All right, time for the world news, the best news ever.
Motive in the shooting.
Suspected thieves caught on camera.
I love my Roku TV. And I damn sure don't pay for the cable when I stream my ass off for free. Oh, sweet Jesus. Come on, give me the world news. Give me that Good Morning America. I'm straight.
And Mike Pence speaking for the first time about January 6th, his role that day, and about former President Trump. The former vice president sitting down with me at his home in Indiana. He spent 4 years as the loyal vice president. He was there in the weeks after the 2020
dad was in the Air
election.
Force and retired in
He was there
2008.
on January 6th.
Salute, honey. You're military bred, huh?
Tonight, what he says
My
about
dad,
the
he
former
spent
president's
42
words and
years,
actions,
about 44.
Pence saying Trump endangered him, his family, and everyone at the Capitol. And tonight, for the first time, we hear from Pence about the motorcade waiting to race him out of the Capitol.
We but a military
Pence
family,
refusing
Didi.
to get in the car.
You and I both.
And tonight, with the former president set to announce as soon as tomorrow that he is running again, we ask Pence.
Donald Trump
should
know his
Donald
ass
Trump
don't need to
ever
run for
be
president.
again. Our interview tonight with Mike Pence.
That's right.
I know this is the first time you're talking about January 6th, and we appreciate it. And that's where I want to begin. The morning of January 6th, shortly after 11 a.m., and I know the phone rings. The operator says, please hold.
Oh, yeah, me too.
What did he
Hello,
ask you? What did
Okinawa.
he say to you when he came on the
Oklahoma got it
I
going
picked up
on.
the phone and the president
That's my
asked
cousin's
me
from.
where I was.
Well, one of my
on the
ancestors,
electoral
better known
count
as
that would
Malcolm
take place
Little,
that
Malcolm
day.
X, Red.
And I told him, despite what you
Oklahoma,
issued
his
last
daddy.
night from your campaign,
Then they
Mr.
moved
President,
into
you know,
Harlem.
I've been very clear that
And
I
that's
don't
where our
have the
family
authority
pretty
to
much comes
reject
from.
votes during the electoral count or return those votes to the states. And it went downhill from there.
I remember January 6th. Oh my God, that was
President
so damn
became
sad.
very irate on the phone.
Yeah.
He said that if that was true, that he
Yeah,
made a
you lived in
mistake
Oklahoma
5
and
years
Japan for
ago.
8 years.
He liked
Yes.
that the president told you you will go down
That's
as a
one of my
whip,
best assignments.
and you reminded him of the oath that you both took.
The president
Yeah, very
often said that we need to protect the country. And I reminded him, we both took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United
That's
States.
right. So help me God.
I told him it was a promise that I made.
Well, we all made
to
that
the
promise,
American people
Vice
and
President.
to Almighty God.
Did you
I
ever
know that's
point
right.
blank say to the president,
You don't lie
I
to
will
God.
not do this. I will not intervene. We lost this election.
I did, David, many times.
We know because
1996.
we have learned in testimony since that it's believed that the president was aware
Yep,
that
it
people
sure
in
is.
that crowd, that some of them might have been armed. And that he then said, we're going to march to the Capitol and sent them there anyway. He knew you were at the Capitol, that lawmakers were at the Capitol.
I'll be right back,
What
hon.
do
I
you
got to
think
use
of
the restroom. All this water coming out, trying to
Well,
flush out my system. Oh.
But the president's words were reckless, and his actions were reckless. The president's words that day at the rally endangered me and my family and everyone at the Capitol building.
When did you learn that the rioters had breached the Capitol?
When Elizabeth McDonough, the parliamentarian of the Senate, turned around in her chair and said, rioters have breached the first floor of the Capitol. And then my Secret Service agent, Maximilian, came on the House floor and said, Mr. Vice President, we got to go.
You saw him walking right toward you?
Yes. He told me that we needed to leave the building because rioters had breached the Capitol on the House side.
You're in that small office off the Senate chamber now with your wife, Karen, your daughter, Charlotte, your brother, Greg, who's also a member of Congress. And you're all watching on a small TV in that office. What did you make of what you were seeing?
It infuriated me. As the television images started to unfold, to see people smashing their way through windows, to see them assaulting police officers and climbing one over another in a riotous scene, it angered me, David. And I was filled with an indignation that not this, not here, not in America.
We've all seen that image now of your wife, Karen, pulling the curtain closed in that office. What was she seeing and hearing? What led her to close that curtain?
Well, we could hear
But
the
Didi,
crowd
you know what?
outside.
I'm back, but I'm on something about I should have done.
And when we began to move,
from
we could hear
the day when I
crowds
started my
inside.
channel.
Was there fear?
I'm gonna
in that
take
office
back
when
most of my
Karen closed the
wrenches.
curtain
I
and you
am.
were watching on that
I'm
TV
gonna
that
have
was
like 3 or
unfolding?
4 mods. That's all I
must
need.
tell you,
And you're gonna be one of them.
I felt no fear.
Because you know too much stuff is happening on YouTube right now.
I was filled.
And I
with,
noticed that every time
indignation
when I give
about
somebody a
what I saw.
wrench,
Secret Service came
crazy
in
stuff happened in my chat,
shortly
man. It
thereafter and
does.
told me
Trolls come out of
I need to
nowhere.
leave the building again. And I said,
And I don't need everybody being a mod. And
I'm
mod,
not leaving.
you don't take
But
being
when my
moderators
lead agent,
seriously.
Tim Gables, who
They think
is
just because you make them blue, they
great
can run
public
you, run
servant,
your
came
channel.
in and
No,
said, "Sir, we gotta get you out of the building now."
I'm gonna have me about 3 or 4 mods. That's it. You
I
and
stuck
Bud
my
Fowles
finger in
and
his chest
I don't know who else
and
does
said,
it.
"You're not
That's
hearing
it.
me. I'm not leaving." Said, "I'm not giving those people
You're gonna be
the
my
size of
mod,
16
my number, my
car
main
motorcade
mod.
speeding away from the Capitol.
And I don't know. I got
At
so
that
many
point,
people I
he,
love on YouTube, but
looked at me
I
and
can't
said,
have
"You
everybody
can't
being a
stay
mod.
here. That's a glass door. We can't protect you."
Because I got some haters out there. I know
At
that.
that point,
I should have at least about 2,500
take you to the loading dock.
subscribers now, but
that's
you know,
secure.
We have all seen that image.
I always like I don't care about me. Yeah,
coming
I
out of
do.
the office,
I do.
going down the
I
stairs.
work hard on my channel. I need to have
In that
people
moment,
I trust.
What could you hear?
I can't give everybody a wrench. I'm
And
taking
how
all
close
mine
were
back,
the
except
rioters?
for that's the way it's supposed to be done.
Well, we
But,
could
you
hear
know,
the sound of footfall.
I kept saying I was going to do it. I
and
never did, but I'm
chanting
going to do it.
And crowd noise. I wouldn't learn too much later that the riders had actually come fairly close to where we were.
How close?
And I appreciate you, baby.
Leave that to others.
I mean, there have been reports
I
they were
appreciate
just
you.
40 feet away. You're now at the loading dock, and you
Hold
see
on, I'll be
that
right
the
back.
motorcade has
Let me
now
get
been
some Tylenol. My head is
repositioned,
banging.
facing outward to go up the ramp and out of the Capitol.
Right.
What's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Well, they were walking us toward the motorcade with the doors on our Suburban open on either side. And I saw that they had positioned vehicles on the ramp. And I just turned to my Secret Service lead and said,
I'll be right back.
I'm not getting in that car.
He wanted you just to wait.
We're going to have a sir, we're not leaving. That he heard me. We're not leaving. We're just going to have you hold in the car.
Why wouldn't you get in the car?
Well, I looked at, he said, we're not leaving. And I said, Tim, you're a man of integrity, but you're not driving that car. And that if we got in the car and closed those 200-pound doors, that not my team in the loading dock, but
That's better.
Somebody maybe back at Secret Service headquarters would simply give the driver an order to go.
And you were concerned that if you left the Capitol, you might be prevented from getting back to certify that vote.
I think that was it, David. I just didn't want those rioters to see the vice president's motorcade speeding away from Capitol Hill.
There you go. That's a military man. I think anybody run for office like vice president and president, you should have been in the military at least 20 years.
See that the president has tweeted. 2:24 p.m. The president tweets Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done.
God have mercy.
It angered me. But I turned to my daughter, who was standing nearby, and I said, it doesn't take courage to break the law. It takes courage to uphold the law.
That's right.
And the president's words were reckless. It's clear he decided to be part of the problem.
It was almost immediate. The moment the tweet went out, and you could see the response from rioters on the Hill. They were saying, hang Mike Pence, nothing but a traitor. He deserves to burn with the rest of them.
Well, I had no doubt that it would have the effect it had.
Over the course of several hours, you spoke with the acting defense secretary. You spoke with the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Milley.
I did.
You spoke with the acting Attorney General, Jeff Rosen, with the Chief of Capitol Police. Where was the president in all this?
David, I was at the Capitol. I wasn't at the White House.
And when you learned later that he was watching all this unfold on TV?
I can't account for what the president was doing that day.
Yeah, honey, somebody always calling me.
Capitol.
I'm glad it's silent now.
But why wasn't he making
Now my head stopped banging.
That'd be a good question for him.
Is there any excuse when you see the Capitol is under attack, when you know that your loyal vice president is at the Capitol with his wife, with lawmakers and their staff members, that you would wait until 4:17 p.m. to say, go home?
David, I don't know what the president was doing that afternoon.
I don't think the president know what the hell he was doing.
I know that some testimony that's been presented to the
I know.
6 committee.
Definitely good. Now it's quiet.
But I knew what my duty was, my determination.
Well, I need some of that.
At any point on that day, on January 6th, this was unfolding, did the president reach out to talk to you, to ask you how you were doing, to check on your
It's the
safety?
favorite part of the night when everything is quiet.
I never
Everybody
heard
get ready to
from
go
the
to bed, or
president
they
playoffs that day.
Oh, I'm not blowing up my
We do
phone.
know that the former president could announce any day now that he's running for president yet again.
It's cold outside. People ain't trying to go nowhere.
Given all that you witnessed in the Capitol on that day, this is a pretty straightforward question, a yes or a no. Do you believe that Donald Trump should ever be president again?
No.
David, I think that's up to the American people.
True. Now that's a good answer.
But I think we'll have better choices in the future.
Exactly.
You know, the people of this country actually get along pretty well once you get out of politics.
That's right.
And I think they want
Politicians
to see
are the biggest liars that you can ever find.
That same
to find us an honest man, you got a good politician.
And generosity of spirit. And I think so in the days ahead,
that's right, dude.
I think there will be better choices.
Amen to that, sister.
And for me and my family, we will be reflecting about what our role is in that.
Will you run for president in 2024?
I vote for
giving
him.
it consideration in our house.
Do it, brother. Do it.
Careful consideration.
You got my vote,
Do you
honey.
believe you can beat Donald Trump?
Of course he can.
Well, that would be for others to say. And it'd be for us to decide whether or not we'd want to test that.
So if you decide to run and he's up there, so be it.
Amen.
So be it.
So be it.
And we should know tonight that there is much.
There you
more to
go.
this
I
interview
damn
that we
so
have
vote
never
for you,
heard
honey.
before. Mike Pence on the first
I like Mike
conversation
Pence.
he had with the president 5 days after January 6th. But the president said to him what the president asked him in that moment. Also, what President Trump acknowledged about that rally. And when was the last time they spoke? Also, Mike Pence on the midterms. Did Trump hurt Republicans? Pence on the classified documents. And we asked Pence, does he regret his own record?
I know that's right,
What
honey.
Pence
Yes,
said to
ma'am.
himself just days before January 6th. It all airs at a primetime special tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern, right here.
Oh, I don't know if I can stay up there long to see that.
Mike Pence interview again, 10 p.m. Eastern.
catch that on
right here
YouTube
on
tomorrow.
ABC and on Hulu. And Mike Pence's book, So Help Me God, comes out tomorrow.
I'm getting that book.
In the meantime, tonight we do move on to the other news this Monday evening and the deadly mass shooting at the University
Oh,
of Virginia.
God.
Students and staff ordered to shelter.
I'm surprised my
in place
daughter ain't called me.
with
She
an
must be
urgent
still at
manhunt
work.
underway. The shooting on a bus that had just returned from a class trip. 3 students shot and killed, all members of the football team there. 2 other students were wounded but survived. Tonight, the alleged gunman identified as a student and former player, and the major development that came in the middle of their live news conference today. ABC's Faith Abube in Charlottesville tonight.
Charlottesville,
Tonight,
Virginia.
shock and sadness on the campus of the University of Virginia. How are you making sense of this?
It's a lot right now. It's kind of all very surreal.
You can still see the bullet hole in the bus window where the suspect allegedly
I cleared
opened
it.
fire
Every time you
just
look
after
up.
10 p.m. Sunday. It was packed with students returning from a class trip to see a play in Washington, D.C. When authorities say Christopher Brownell Jones Jr. opened fire, killing UVA football players Devin Chandler, Lavelle Davis Jr., and Deshaun Perry. 2 other students were wounded. Jones, a fellow student and former member of the football team, fleeing the scene, sparking an intense manhunt. Students and staff sheltering in place overnight.
Out of all the emotions I was going through, the kind of like the fear, the uncertainty, the disbelief.
UVA Police Chief Tim Longo learning the suspect was captured an hour away without
Can't say I don't blame you,
in the
dude.
middle of a news conference.
Sometimes I have to turn the TV off. It's just too much. Yes, it is. By the minute.
And David Jones is facing 3 counts of second-degree murder and 3 counts of using a handgun in commission of a felony. Authorities tell us more charges potentially from federal authorities are possible. In the meantime, though, classes and activities here on campus are once again canceled tomorrow. David?
All right, Faith Abube in Charlottesville tonight. Faith, thank you. We turn overseas tonight into President Biden and the high-stakes meeting with China's President Xi, their first face-to-face meeting since Biden became president. Tonight, what President Biden said after their meeting.
Yep, true that, dude.
We were very blunt with one another.
Joe Biden, I think he got Alzheimer's.
Or where we were.
1 minute he's good, and 1 minute I don't know. I like Joe Biden. Though. I gotta say, he's just getting a little old. That's all.
So let's bring in our chief.
He do a lot of stuff. He's a survivor.
Traveling with the president. And Cecilia
Sad.
learned
He was
the
in the
2 years of
military,
freedom
so I like him
issues,
better
that
than
there
Donald
was
Trump.
tension as well.
Yeah, David, we've been talking about this. This meeting came at a time of major tension between these two superpowers. You heard President Biden there say that they were blunt. He said they were also candid and clear in this meeting. It lasted for more than 3 hours, and you see these handshakes, you see these smiles there in front of the cameras, but really both sides remain at odds tonight, especially on this issue of Taiwan. President Biden
Well, at least we agree on something,
does
did he?
not believe that China invasion of the island of Taiwan is imminent. She calling this the first red line of U.S.-China relations, saying that it must not be crossed. But David, really here for this dialogue remains ongoing. The next step is likely to be the Secretary of State head to China potentially as early as next year.
And Cecilia, President Biden learning while overseas that the Democrats will keep control of the Senate after wins in those two very close Senate races. Of course, all eyes tonight still on control of the House.
Yeah, David, and you heard the president take a victory lap here. Look, Georgia still remains up for grabs, but you mentioned Democrats on track will keep that narrow majority there in the Senate, and that is likely because the first Latina ever elected to the Senate, Catherine Cortez Masto of Nevada, heading back for a second term. Mark Kelly there in Arizona, projected to be the winner in that state. Both candidates beating out Trump-backed opponents. And you mentioned the House, the latest numbers here, Republicans appear on track to win those 6 seats needed to take control. But David, you heard President Biden here in Bali saying this election really sends a message that Americans are committed to protecting democracy.
Our chief White House correspondent, Cecilia Vega, back with us tonight. Cecilia, thank you as always. Now to the war in Ukraine tonight, President Zelensky sealing victory with a visit to the newly liberated city of Kherson, calling Russia's retreat, quote, the beginning of the end of the war. Russia had banned the Ukrainian national anthem there. Today, Zelensky sang it with his troops. Families seen waving the Ukrainian flag, but the dark reality of Russia's occupation there now being revealed tonight. This jail allegedly used to hold those who disagreed with the Russians, and the city's infrastructure left in ruins. When we come back here on a Monday night news this evening.
Hey, Backyard, how you doing, darling?
Air show in Dallas, and the
Happy
TSA
Monday.
taking action tonight after a passenger on a flight allegedly threatened other passengers.
Thank you for the thumbs up, my love.
How did he get them through
I'm on StreamYard right now. I got I'm a little bit under the weather, but thank you for stopping by, honey. Somehow or another, I caught a bad cold with all this change of weather. We got Dee Dee up in the house. Saying, hey, Backyard. Yeah, Backyard, that's my baby, honey. We've been knowing each other for a very long time. And I love her and her backyard stuff. Y'all know we ain't them but sisters up in here. No, me and them but sisters. That's what I'm talking about. Especially you don't feel good like me. You don't feel all that negative. Well, I ain't gonna say negative, but you know, you just don't want all that. I don't want a big crowd tonight. Just the people that I look up to the most. Y'all too. Oh God, y'all. I'm trying to drink this Alka-Seltzer, trying to make myself.
Hypoallergenic and safe for sensitive skin. Peaceful state. Full plate. Wait, are you my blind date? Dancing crew, a trip for two. Now the final interview.
And you're welcome.
Masterpiece. Inside joke.
Yeah, y'all know I love y'all too. Y'all my babies in there.
Come here, kid.
Yes.
The more you want to do, the more we want to do. Boosters designed for COVID-19.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little bit more water.
Brought to you by Pfizer and BioNTech.
This is soft.
Y'all get to know each other. Drop your links. We don't talk to each other, honey. I'll be back.
So cushiony soft, you'll want more, but it's so absorbent you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Tonight, NTSB officials are investigating the deadly mid-air collision at an air show in Dallas. 2 vintage World War II planes crashing into each other. 6 people on board the planes were killed. Investigators tonight looking at the radar data and cell phone video. The planes were not required to have black boxes. And tonight, the TSA conducting additional training following a frightening security breach. A Frontier airline passenger allegedly armed with 2 box cutters, threatening passengers during a flight from the Cincinnati area to Tampa. The plane diverting to Atlanta. TSA officials blaming multiple screening failures. Agents found 1 box cutter in his carry-on, removed the blades, and gave it back. The second one went undetected. When we come back here tonight, news coming in this evening about Jay Leno, hospitalized in the burn unit.
Jay Leno, oh my God, y'all. What's really going on? Backyard dropping that link. Dee Dee dropping her link.
It's hard to invest
Yeah.
in the future until now. Younger women are living longer with Kisqali.
But anyway, y'all, let me go get some water and blow my nose. I'll be right back. Y'all, can't believe Jay Leno got burnt.
Kisqali can cause lung problems or an abnormal heartbeat, which can lead to death. It can cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in severe infections. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including breathing problems, cough, chest pain, a change in your heartbeat, dizziness, yellowing of the skin or eyes, dark urine, tiredness, loss of appetite, abdomen pain, bleeding, bruising, fever, chills, or other symptoms of an infection, a severe or worsening rash, are or plan to become pregnant or breastfeeding. Avoid grapefruit during treatment. Your future is ahead of you, so it's time to make the most of it with Kisqali. Because when you invest in yourself, everyone gets the best of you.
Your shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving you lost. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
With Downy infusions, let the scent set the mood. Feel the difference with Downy.
Take me up into the stratosphere.
My most important kitchen tool, my brain. So I choose Nariva Plus.
Hey, what's up, Kanye West? High fools, or you saying high friends? There ain't nobody here no fool, darling.
Think bigger.
Now, what if I say, what's up, bitch? You wouldn't like that now, would you? Treat everybody with respect, Kanye. How you doing, darling? Hope you having a blessed day as well. I think that must have been a typo or something. Thanks for subscribing. Yes, love Backyard too. I love it so much. Thanks for subscribing. Love Backyard. I love it too. That's what I'm talking about. She gave us thumbs up, love, and saying we strong. You know that. I know Kanye is a typo. No, I was just playing with you. I wanted you to laugh, darling.
When I first started Ancestry,
my mom didn't get you straight.
What to expect. Ethnicity inheritance.
I just want you to laugh. I'll be right back. Y'all gotta go get this water though. Take this out on my head throb. I got a bad head cold. I'll be right back. Y'all talking, get to know each other.
I love how it gives you a little bit of history.
Yeah, I feel like reading this, like these are my roots. There's just still so much to discover.
Discover even more during our holiday sale.
You better know he's king, baby. God is good all the time. I'm glad you're laughing, babe. Much love. Backyard says mega. Yes. Diddy says, how are ya? Y'all love y'all so much, but my hand, I just can't keep doing all these little things. I'm gonna try my best though. I'm grateful to ain't God good all the time. And oh God, I am sick, y'all. I'm a little bit on the mother, so y'all pray for me. I'm like I'm praying with y'all. How are you, West? He says he's grateful. Didi says yes. I'm trying to get this catch up with the chat, so I'm gonna give me some water and take this towel on. My manic episodes feel like it's kicking in. Oh, baby, you better stop that thing, because it ain't on the devil. Breathe. And yo, man, what you been drinking? A lot of coffee? If you got one of those relaxing, you know what? It's good that I took some courses in psychology. But I say this, honey. Put God ahead of everything, and you know what? Relax, relate, release. Remember that stuff? What was that show I used to watch all the time? Different World, Whitley. Relax, relate, release. You got a therapeutic candle. If you don't, try meditation. Matter of fact, just think how good God is, and I promise you won't be manic. You hang around positive people who don't want you to just be happy. You know, all anxiety is just a way of the body, like in a flight mode. Just tell yourself, hey, ain't nothing gonna happen. And try to focus on something like a small picture. Count to 10, close your eyes, relax, relate, release. Relax, relate, release, and before you know it's gone. Besides, it ain't Anxiety, all it is feelings. It can't hurt you. And you know what? Besides, all anxiety minutes can't last that long, baby. Less than 20 seconds. It ain't. Then just tell yourself, hey, welcome, whatever you call it. You ain't real. The devil is my strength. I rebuke you in Jesus' name. Declaring the career and it's gone. Simple as that.
Tell your doctor about new or worsening joint aches and pain.
Yeah, Didi, I remember that too. Different world. I know one thing. I'm a hot flash. And that's my man. I'll be back, honey, y'all. Woo, I got to turn the heat on. I mean, the air on. I'll be right back, y'all. Kanye, you know we got you, baby.
And you might need an umbrella as you head out the door. All time at our showers starting at
God is good all the time. You better know it. Ain't no devil in hell gonna take your joy tonight.
Tonight, before we go, a reminder, our primetime special tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern, what we had never heard before, including Pence's conversation with President Trump 5 days after January 6th. And what we saw in Pence's home, the Bronze Star, and the question about his father, 10 p.m. Eastern, right here on ABC. I'll see you later tonight.
As I sat there taking out zombies with my best friend, I thought, isn't it great that T-Mobile's network is powerful enough to bring high-speed home internet across the country? Pay attention! A zombie's eating my brain! And I thought about the great deal I was getting. T-Mobile's home internet is just $50 a month. Focus!
Just $50 a month. No price hikes, no monthly fees.
T-Mobile home internet. Pizza.
The network that powers your phone now powers your home internet.
This is the 2022 Nissan Pathfinder and Rogue.
With a range of drive modes and intelligent off-road technology,
You can take a Sunday stroll in the least basic of places.
the 2022 Nissan family of SUVs.
Anything but basic.
Get 2.19% APR for 36 months on Pathfinder. Or get Rogue with best-in-class fuel economy.
The South's grandest Christmas show, happening now at the Alabama Theater. MD Roofing. Call today for a free estimate.
Come be a part of our family. Bell & Bell Buick GMC in Little River.
Three football players were victims of a shooting at the University of Virginia Sunday. One of those victims has ties to South Carolina. What his former coach has to say about the tragedy. And South Carolina has started to roll out $1 billion in tax rebates. Coming up, hear how you can calculate the amount that you could be getting back.
Working for you. This is ABC 15 News at 7.
Good evening. We begin tonight with that developing news out of Virginia. The University of Virginia student suspected of shooting and killing 3 members of the school's football team and injuring 2 others Sunday night is now in custody. Police were informed in the middle of a news conference.
We just received information
I'm
the
back.
suspect is in custody.
Didi said true, and Kanye said they gave me a curry goat
desire relief.
instead of curry chicken. I'm angry, but I'm not going to show it. Jesus King, I know that's right. I'll be mad about that shit too. Can you call him back? Go get your what you want order, Barney. You order that. But it's making you frustrated.
The deceased identified as Devin
Did you
Chandler,
already leave
Deshaun
the place
Perry,
already? Go
and
get your food,
Bodies of
darling.
Chandler and Perry
Tell them
were
give your
found
money
on a
back.
school bus returning from a class
Anyone
field
know
trip.
about
UVA's president says
Yuri?
the suspect
Does
was
no,
once
I
a
don't know anything
player
about
on
that,
the football
darling.
team,
But
but
Tissimo
hasn't
says
been
hello,
for
everyone.
over a
Didi
year.
says hi.
My heart is broken for the victims.
Y'all said 0 people in the building.
And for all who,
I don't know. I think it's full of crap, just like that YouTube studio. It's not consistent.
As I've said before, when I see our students, I see my own kids.
Man, that's a shame. All
And
these
I
shootings.
cannot imagine anything worse for a parent than to
University of
lose a
Virginia.
child.
He must be mad because he didn't.
One
He
of
got
the 2
kicked out of the
injured
football
in the
team.
shooting is in critical condition. The other is expected to recover. Their identities have not yet been released. Jones is charged with 3 counts of second-degree murder and 3 counts of using a handgun to commit a felony. The South Carolina football community is mourning the death of Lavelle Davis. He was once a former wide receiver at Woodland High School in Dorchester County. Our Sinclair sister station in Charleston spoke to his former head coach.
I can't express
No, that's a doggone shame.
enough what kind of person
I was wondering why I was getting sleepy taking this Alka-Seltzer. This Alka-Seltzer cold plus. That boy want me to be knocked out, didn't he, Didi?
everything you
All right with me, shoot.
an athlete and a person.
But you know when you sleep in the body healing anyway.
He showed that.
Kurt Wilson high school football coach Rodney Moody coached Lavelle Davis when he worked in the Low Country at
Well,
Woodland.
I hate being sick,
He
I
turned
tell
to
you.
Twitter this afternoon to say, quote, and the nonsense continues. Another young man loses his life.
Yeah, I
for no
see
reason.
y'all. I'm gonna
Such a
lean back
bright
a little bit
future
and see if
and
I
an
can
incredible young man.
get some suggestion on my nose because every time I try to turn one way, it's like my lungs just get full of mucus.
And the Woodland community.
I meant congestion.
The Chanticleers are scheduled to face Virginia this weekend, and head coach Jamie Chadwell.
Let me turn this light off. I got my therapeutic candle on Kanye West.
Heartbroken for UVA, the victims' families, loved ones, and the entire community of Charlottesville. Our prayers are.
Yeah, y'all gonna spend all night with me tonight. If y'all won't see you welcome. I know you got things to do, but I'll be on all night. If I doze off, y'all pay me no mind because I am sick. Know that I love you. I'm praying for y'all. Y'all pray for me. That we all don't get sick. We all get well. Because we heal by the stripes of God. And then God can't take care of.
The shooting happened on
He got me, he got you.
Wednesday,
We'll pull through.
Officers responded and
But
found
yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes for a little bit.
The victim,
I love y'all. Gotta go. Understand that. Drop a comment. Come back anytime you feel like it. Y'all, me casa, yo casa. But right now, this is the girl to close her eyes, y'all. But the episodes got me so sleepy. So if y'all hear me snoring, y'all know what's wrong. The assessment kicked in. But if I go to sleep, Dee Dee here or somebody answer it, I'll probably be knocked out like 10, 15 minutes and look up and read the chat.
Responded to a reported residential
Oh,
structure
God,
fire
y'all.
in the area of Alice Bud Lane and Peachtree Road. One person was treated for injuries
baby.
on the scene. One dog was rescued.
I'll be right back, yo.
The American
Blow my
Red
nose.
Cross of South Carolina is offering assistance tonight. Crews say the fire
Excuse me,
will
Lord.
be investigated. The ball is now rolling on a $65 million project that's set to transform downtown Florence. The city is in pre-construction phase now. They're continuing to demolish buildings to make room for the big project. It will include a 150 apartment complex, new parking decks, a hotel, condos, townhouses, and an office building. City leaders say the project went through somewhat of a setback due to the pandemic, but now it appears to be full steam ahead.
Obviously, the pandemic was a huge problem for all developers, for everything that's going on, as well as for the city. So everybody agreed to, and city council agreed to take a pause and to allow the process of the pandemic to work itself out. And then we'd be in a position to regroup and move forward. And that's where we are now.
Councilman Bailey also shared that shared those plans with us for Project Urban Square. It completely changes the look of the downtown district around West Evans and Coit Streets. Happening right now, the Horry County School Board is meeting in Conway. A handful of residents, including local librarians, are speaking to the board about the new committees dedicated to reviewing books in their schools. Last week, the board approved adding additional seats so more parents and more board members have a say in what reading material is deemed appropriate or, in some cases, inappropriate. At their last meeting, Chairman Ken Richardson says this will allow more eyes to review the materials in question, saying, quote, "You've got to put the kids first." ABC 15's Emma Parkhouse is at that meeting, and she'll have a full report tonight on ABC 15 News at 11. Well, good news for some South Carolinians. They'll be getting their tax rebates as soon as this week. ABC 15's Andrew James joins us now live in the studio with a breakdown on how you can tally up how much your rebate could be. Andrew.
Jen, leaders with the Department of Revenue sent a news release today saying the maximum rebate cap has actually grown to $800. Now, here's a layout for those who may be eligible. Qualify, you must have filed a state income tax return for 2021 by October 17th this year. You must have a tax liability included in that. Now, here's how you figure all that out. A little bit of math, but you can do it. You take a look at your tax return and see if you have an amount listed on line number 10. If you don't, you are not eligible for a rebate. If you do, add your refundable credits on lines 21 and 22. Now subtract those credits from line 15. If that amount is greater than $1, you're eligible for a rebate. Now, again, that amount can range from $0 to $800. Revenue Department officials say the rebates will come in either the forms of a direct deposit
or paper checks.
Sweet.
Jen?
Andrew, thanks. We've also laid out all the details for you at WPDE.com. Just look for this article.
Oh, yeah, I am dozing off. Oh, my God. I'm going to bed too early.
Washington, where House Republicans
Oh.
are forging ahead with a plan.
Any plans for Thanksgiving, sis? Well, not right now. Not conclusively. I got a lot of offers and but nothing really. Nothing yet. I think it's a little too early. I'll probably make up my mind about what I'm gonna do by the weekend. When I do, I'll let you know, darling. I'm probably gonna cook at home and stay home. The way I'm feeling, honey. Everybody come over here. You know what I mean? But like that's what I said, it's too early because right now, the way I'm feeling, I don't know where it looks. I might be home. Wherever I go, you know I'm gonna be live streaming.
GMC Terrain. Ready.
Yeah, that's the best place to be. You save money, a lot of trouble. And where this weather is right now, I'd rather be home safe. Nice and warm on my blanket. Well, you know, home. Football coming on too, and I get up early morning, I'll get dinner out, and just chill and relax. Because after Thanksgiving time, I'm going to go right back to school, so it won't be nowhere far. My daughters will come home, and 9 times out of 10, I'll probably be here. Come home, then go out and visit locally. And I'm going to see Auntie Mama. She's up in Charlotte, right? It's about 15 minutes from. I'm going to go up there and get some of her dresses. Take her some stuff with my mom.
That's why we're
Bring
offering
her and Uncle Daddy.
15% off your bathroom remodel. Plus
Yeah,
0%
so I can
interest
laugh my
and
butt
0
over her.
payments for 18 months. That's right. You can design the bathroom of your dreams now. Lock in our lowest prices and make no payments until 2024. Plus, if you act right now, we will give you an additional $300 off. Give us a call or visit us online at easyprobathsexpress.com.
It's bow time. Some folks say, don't call it a comeback. But when the sizzling, savory pork chop griller's back for a limited time in all its tender, marinated glory, go ahead. Call it a comeback. It's bow time.
2 new IHOP lunch and dinner menu items for twice the goodness, twice the flavor, and twice the choice. Sirloin Salisbury steak and all-natural salmon. Perfect for lunch or dinner. Only at IHOP. Download the app and earn free food with every purchase.
Salmon patties at IHOP? Oh, yes.
Members of Congress returned Washington today after
Oh,
election
Didi,
in
my eyes
which
about to
major
close, honey.
questions
I
still
can't hold them
looms over
back.
the Capitol. Who will be in charge?
I'm going to get this catnap here so I can feel better.
And despite the uncertainty,
But, honey, I'm here.
ahead,
I'm not going
they
nowhere.
crafted an agenda they say centers around oversight and accountability. National
That
correspondent
applesauce makes
Christine
my
Frizzell
throat
brings
dry.
us a
I
look
can't
at
stand
what
that
will
part.
likely mean.
No, I keep getting water, but it seems like the more I drink, the more thirsty I get. I know it's nothing but that
But
cold.
behind the scenes, both Democrats and Republicans prepare for the possibility of being in charge.
Jesus.
Republicans remain confident they will be in the majority once all the ballots are counted, playing down the red wave that never came.
Remember, in the House, they don't give gavels out by small, medium, and large. They just give you the gavel.
Congressman Kevin McCarthy, perhaps soon to be Speaker, vowing more oversight and accountability of the executive branch of government, including what took place in the weeks leading up to the withdrawal from Afghanistan, how and where the COVID-19 pandemic actually began, and why the Department of Justice initially called some threats against parents and school board members acts of domestic terrorism, also vowing to subpoena President Joe Biden's son Hunter if he refuses to testify willingly about his foreign business dealings.
This is going to be a priority. We view Hunter Biden as a national security threat, and we are concerned that Hunter Biden has compromised Joe Biden.
President Biden asked about the prospect during a news conference last week.
I think the American people will look at all of that for what it is. It's just almost comedy. I mean, it's, but, look, I can't control what they're going to do.
Congressman James Comer, who could lead the House Oversight Committee, responded to that on CBS.
It's not a comedy, it's a shame. So I think Joe Biden will regret saying that's a comedy. I think that's a line that will come back to haunt him.
One thing we haven't heard much from Republicans over the last week is a plan to try to help the economy, despite a midterm campaign largely focused on President Biden's failure on the matter, and poll after poll showing it was the top issue for voters. In Washington, I'm Christine Frizzau.
The lawsuit, the lawyer, and the legal implications. I'm Angela Brown in Washington, D.C. A new legal tool that could help parents take on school districts.
Well, cool this afternoon. High temperatures only in the mid to upper 50s everywhere. It does get a little bit warmer tomorrow, but that comes with some rain. I'll show you when we have our best chance of rain and when we're going to cool down again after the break. You've seen me driving it around town. Now, this 2012 Chevrolet Camaro can be yours. To enter, take a picture with the Giant Ed bobblehead and upload it to our contest page at WPDE.com. During the month of November, the bobblehead will be located at the Florence Center. Each month, bobblehead will move to a different location, and one grand prize winner will be announced on December 19th. To enter, for complete contest rules, visit WPDE.com/contests. Sponsored by Barefoot Landing, Broadway at the Beach, and the Florence Center.
Have a car? A title? Get up to $10,000 for the holidays with Title Max. Go to TitleMax.com, enter your car year, make, model. See how much you can get. Check out TitleMax.com for the most cash you need. Check out TitleMax.com, shop us for rates. Check out TitleMax.com, all credit types accepted. Find out why so many people say, I got my title back with Title Max. I got my title back with Title Max.
Get your title back with Title Max. If you start to notice the signs of a settling foundation, don't wait. Don't risk damage to expensive renovations and new floors. Those can wait. Your foundation can't. Call Ramjack Foundation Repair for an on-site evaluation. If we discover unhealthy settlement, we'll engineer an affordable solution to stop damaging settlement permanently. A healthy foundation is a healthy home. Rely on the experts. Rely on Ramjack Foundation Repair.
We see you, future scientists and entrepreneurs, aspiring chefs and caregivers, destined for greatness. We see you, ambitious 9-to-5ers, moonlighters, and second chancers with all your responsibilities. We see you, risk takers and problem solvers, leaders and creators, defining your future, and we'll help you get there.
Looking for a new Yamaha outboard? Sportsman's Choice Marine has them in stock.
Parents turning up the pressure on public schools that they believe are failing their children. Now a new lawsuit could give them the tools to fight back. A lawsuit moving forward in Baltimore could become a model for parents all across the country. The National Desk Angela Brown joins us now with more on that.
The lawsuit in Baltimore could really happen anywhere because it started with parents suing Baltimore City Public Schools for misusing taxpayer dollars. A judge dealing Baltimore City Schools a blow, ruling the lawsuit can move forward. The city and the school system may have to hand over evidence related to the use of taxpayer dollars. This lawsuit gaining national attention because of who is on the case. A civil rights lawyer some call America's Black Attorney General. Civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump, the go-to lawyer for many Black families looking for justice like George Floyd. And the mixers don't get it. Crump now moving forward with a lawsuit taking on Baltimore City Schools he believes is failing Black and brown students.
You want to believe when a young person graduates with their high school diploma, that means they're not illiterate. But as many young people who have come before us in this lawsuit, that is simply not the case.
Here's a lawsuit filed by Baltimore City parents alleging Baltimore City Schools misuse tax dollars, shortchanging students already behind. Baltimore City Schools tried to block this lawsuit, a judge denying that request.
Hopefully, with this lawsuit, we can get it right. And that way, it can help make not just Baltimore better, but it can help make cities across America better.
Our Sinclair reporters uncovering the breakdown in education coast to coast. Just days ago, our team in Rochester, New York, reporting over 40% of RCSD students in K through 8 are 3 or more grade levels behind in reading and math.
This translates not into percentages, this translates into actual babies, children, students. These are people in our community.
Sinclair reporters in Charleston, South Carolina, uncovering in July, 51% of students in grades K through 8 in Charleston County schools are reading below grade level. Our team in Tulsa, Oklahoma, discovering only 16% of TPS students are proficient in math. And then there's Baltimore. Our Project Baltimore team finding hundreds of failing students, including a story going viral about a high school student passing only 3 classes in 4 years, yet ranking near the top half of his class with a 0.13 GPA. We talked to his mother.
He didn't fail, the school failed him.
The lawsuit against Baltimore City schools could just be the beginning, and that's what Ben Crump is banking on.
If you don't get a quality education, oftentimes you find yourself a victim of the school to prison pipeline.
A spokesperson for Baltimore City Schools issued a statement regarding this lawsuit, saying it remains steadfastly dedicated to providing a quality education to all students and will let this matter of law be decided in a court of law. I'm Angela Brown in Washington, D.C.
Officials identified the 6 experienced aviators who were killed in an air show collision. It happened in Dallas on Saturday. Video posted online shows a fighter plane flying into a World War II era bomber, crashing into a ball of flames. No one on the ground was hurt. The NTSB is investigating the collision and why both planes were flying at the same altitude. The vintage planes did not carry black boxes, but there is substantial video evidence to review. Investigators will be going through the wreckage as well and interview the airshow crew, plus examine pilot training and aircraft maintenance records. The NTSB's preliminary report, they say, will take 4 to 6 weeks.
Cool this afternoon with highs in the 50s. Some areas have now cooled into the 40s. We're at 46 in Hartsville and in Bennettsville, and in Cheraw, 47 in Darlington, 50 in Florence. And right now in Myrtle Beach, we are at 54. Overnight tonight, look for temperatures to fall back into the low to mid 40s inland and upper 40s along the coast. These temperatures will likely bottom out during the first half of the night, and then with increasing cloud cover, eventually we'll see the temperatures maybe rise a couple of degrees. Our next weather maker is here in eastern Texas. It's a storm system that will move very quickly across the southern half of the nation and eventually bring us rainfall during the daytime tomorrow. Let's track that for you with a look at Futurecast. And 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, there may not be much rain, but just a couple of hours after that, from mid-morning through lunchtime, showers will become likely at high noon. Showers are likely everywhere. More showers right on through the middle and latter part of the afternoon. But after 4 o'clock or so, best chances of rain are actually shifting north and east of our area. During the evening hours, just a small chance of shower. That will be the case overnight as well. But by daybreak on Wednesday, any rain is gone. The cloud cover will linger, though, and it may end up to be mostly cloudy for the day on Wednesday, even though it will be dry. Just don't count on a whole lot of sunshine either tomorrow or Wednesday. Rain chances on Tuesday, 8 a.m. about 40%, but very quickly we're ramping up in the 60 to 70% range from 10 a.m. right on through 2 p.m. Rain chances will start to go down, especially from 4 p.m. on, and that'll be the case right into the evening hours as well. Forecasting the temperatures tomorrow afternoon is a bit tricky. The low pressure is going to be close to the coast, so that will give us a southerly wind near the beaches where temperatures will climb into the upper 60s to around 70. That warmer air does work inland somewhat, but not across the entire area. In fact, along and west of Interstate 95, there will be some areas that don't get out of the 50s tomorrow afternoon. So from 56 in Cheraw to 55 in Laurinburg to as warm as 70 in Georgetown and everyone else in between tomorrow afternoon. All right, some good news for you. Nothing in the tropics, nothing expected to develop for at least the next 5 days. In fact, with 16 days left in the hurricane season, more than likely we are not going to see another named storm this hurricane season. That's fine by me. Here's your 10-day forecast, and we're not thinking about hurricanes, but wintertime here. It's going to be mild tomorrow and still a little bit mild on Wednesday, but then We have quite a few days in a row, Thursday through the early part of next week, with temperatures in the 50s and lows in the 30s and low 40s and hardly a drop of rain. Inland, look for low to mid 50s for Thursday through the weekend in the next week. Right now, Thanksgiving looks warmer and dry, but we'll fine-tune that forecast as time goes along, that is. This past Saturday, got to break out the awesome Christmas suit here for a fantastic time at at Broadway at the beach.
Right there at the hangout. It was an amazing crowd. We had Santa, we had snow, we had thousands of people, and of course we had the beautiful tree lighting. So a big shout out to Melissa Armstrong and her team. They put together an amazing event, and we get to head back out this weekend for another tree lighting.
That same incredible team is putting one together at the lighting of the landing at Barefoot Landing. So Melissa and her team will be ready to rock and roll with Santa Claus, live entertainment, and you and I get to MC with yet another crazy suit.
I can't wait to see the next one you're going to debut. You don't want to miss it. Now, for all you sandwich lovers, Subway has created something just for you. Hear how they are making it easy for people who love to grab subs on the go.
Looking for a new Yamaha outboard? Sportsman's Choice Marine has them in stock. As I sat there taking out zombies with my best friend, I thought, isn't it great that T-Mobile's network is powerful enough to bring high-speed home internet across the country?
Pay attention! A zombie's eating my brain.
And I thought about the great deal I was getting. T-Mobile home internet is just $50 a month.
Focus!
Just $50 a month. No price hikes, no monthly fees.
T-Mobile home internet.
Pizza. The network that powers your phone now powers your home internet.
This is the 2022 Nissan Pathfinder and Rogue.
With a range of drive modes and intelligent off-road technology, you can take a Sunday stroll in the least basic of places. The 2022 Nissan family of SUVs. Anything but basic.
Get 2.19% APR for 36 months on Pathfinder, or get Rogue with best-in-class fuel economy.
Signing up for health insurance can be confusing.
Lurie Life and Health reviews your options and gives you the discounts you qualify for. Now more people than ever qualify.
I'm a new mom, and I have no idea what we need for our new baby.
If you're just signing up or not happy with your current plan, we'll find the one that's right for you.
Thanks to Lurie Life and Health, my family is covered.
I'm Joel Lurie. We'll simplify the process. It only takes a few minutes to sign up, and our service is free. Call 843-800-1195.
All stopped up? Call Vine. Smoking AC? Call Vine. Water or fire damage? You must call Vine. Vines can handle all of your home repairs. They know when you're in a bind, call Vine.
If you've been hurt in a car wreck, you can't afford to play around. Getting the compensation you need shouldn't be a game of chance.
What should I do?
The insurance companies want to monopolize your future. You need an experienced law firm who knows the rules of the game. Don't forfeit your turn to get the money you deserve. At George Think Injury Lawyers, we'll help you make the right moves. And our team of experienced attorneys will work hard to get you back in the game. Call all nines now.
Subway has good news for sandwich fans who want their food now and don't care about a lot of the customization. Today, the restaurant unveiled a brand new vending machine filled with pre-made sandwiches. Subway plans to install the machines at college campuses, airports, and hospitals. The company claims those machines use artificial intelligence to accept verbal orders. The concept of pre-made sandwiches certainly isn't new for Subway. They started selling them in places like casinos and gas stations and airports back in 2020. Now to a pair of Steve Jobs' old Birkenstocks who sold for an amazing, astonishing price. According to Julian's Auctions, the Apple co-founder's beloved brown sandals went for, are you ready for this? $218,000. They were saved from the trash by a former house manager to Jobs. Here's like what we have coming up tonight in prime time as we head to break. Bachelors in Paradise, followed by Breaking with the President, the Mike Pence interview. We'll see you at 11.
At Window World, we not only stand behind our windows, we stand on them.
For adventure, for climbing, for splashing, for towing, for premium, for capable. The GMC AT4 lineup, premium and capable. That's professional grade from GMC. Or get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months and no monthly payments until 2023 on select Sierra light-duty models.
Things to do.
You pour your heart into everything you do, which is a lot. So take care of that heart with Lipton. Because sipping on unsweetened Lipton can help support a healthy heart. Lipton. Stop chugging, start sipping.
Ready to style in just one step? Introducing new Tresemme One-Step Stylers. 5 professional benefits, 1 simple step. Totally effortless. Styling has never been easier. Tresemme. Do it with style.
Get to the year-end sales event going on now at Myrtle Beach Cadillac and take advantage of the largest inventory of new Cadillacs we've had in months. Get 3.79% APR plus $500 purchase allowance on a new Cadillac XT4, XT5, or XT6. Take advantage of 3.79% APR on a new Cadillac CT4 or CT5. Get to the year-end sales event and choose from our huge selection of new Cadillacs in stock now at Myrtle Beach Cadillac.
It's real news with Kevin Tuck. Spectrum is heating up the nation with Spectrum One. The perfect combination of super fast internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and unlimited bulk. Spectrum is offering seamless connectivity at an incredible price. Get Spectrum One with 300 megabit internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and 1 line of unlimited mobile for just $49.99 a month. Call 1-866-937-0641. Check out our real news exclusive at the Spectrum One Lab. Is Spectrum internet really fast?
Indeed. Just look, with speeds up to a gig and over 99.9% network reliability.
Definitely. But is the Wi-Fi secure?
The advanced Wi-Fi has enhanced security and privacy that protects your devices from online threats.
So how reliable is Spectrum Mobile?
It's a super reliable service coast to coast. Plus, you get unlimited talk, text, and data with nationwide 5G included.
You said? Get Spectrum One with internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and unlimited mobile for just $49.99 a month. Call 1-866-937-0641 or visit a Spectrum store today. This is Kat, and I'm Tony. Get Spectrum One now.
Looking for a new Yamaha outboard? Sportsman's Choice Marine has them in stock.
Tonight, Jay Leno burned in a car fire. The comedian rushed to the hospital. We have the latest on his condition. Plus, Christina Applegate's emotional honor as she battles MS.
My everything. Thank you for standing beside me through all of this.
The Hollywood friends by her side, from Selma Blair to her Married with Children co-stars. Then, Nick Cannon welcomes baby number 11.
The process of having a baby is so delicate.
Yeah, the jaw-dropping amount he's paid in child support. Plus, Giselle Bundchen moving on after Tom, her new mystery man revealed. Then, The Crown.
How much of it is fact and how much of it is fiction?
The show's royal consultant spills the tea.
Truth is a lot stranger than fiction.
And
It's all your fault.
after last night's big premiere, only E.T. has a first look at Kevin Costner's new real-life Yellowstone show.
ET starts right now.
Welcome everyone to Entertainment Tonight. We begin with growing concern for Jay Leno.
Yeah, the former Tonight Show host and comedian suffering a serious health scare. Here are the latest details.
He called me and told me there was a fire. It was a steam car. His steam is made by gas. It got sprayed.
In what has been described as a, quote, serious medical emergency, Jay sustained a massive burn to his face after one of his cars erupted into flames inside his LA garage. Jay released a statement saying, quote, I am okay, just need a week or two to get back on my feet. Today, E.T. spoke with Jay's mechanic, George Swift.
He's in trouble. He's going to be fine. There's nothing life-threatening. He's in a burn.
Jay is being hospitalized at the Grossman Burn Center. That is the same facility that treated Anne Heche after her fatal car fire.
Just practicing a little bit here in the Leno garage.
Back in 1987, E.T. was with Jay inside his then home garage. The then 37-year-old comic told us why his vehicle collection is so important.
It's just relaxing, you know, it beats sitting down and actually working on my career, which is real boring.
Now to Christina Applegate, who amid her battle with MS made a triumphant return to the spotlight with a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame and a little help from her TV mama.
Hi, my lovers. Oh, you're all so gorgeous. Every single one of you.
Christina
50-year-old stood barefoot with the support of a walking stick while delivering her speech. Longtime friend Selma Blair, who also battles MS, was there for support, along with Dead to Me's Linda Cardellini and Married with Children's David Faustino.
Fond memories are our laughter together, her dry humor. Her dry humor is on another level.
I love the fact that to this day, you still call me mommy. I love you so much, my sweetheart. You're not alone. We're all here. We love you.
The most important person in this world is my daughter. You're my everything. Thank you for standing beside me through all of this. Oh, by the way, I have a disease. Anyway, did you not notice? I'm not even wearing shoes.
The fact that she's just now getting that star after Kelly Bundy gave us so much love and joy. I mean, come on. Congratulations, Christina. All right, now let's get to Nick Cannon, who officially welcomed another baby to the Cannon Bunch. How many babies is the stork going to drop off?
That would take all the fun out of it. If I just gave you a number right now.
Well, this is number 11. Beautiful Zeppelin, Nick's new daughter with Abby De La Rosa, is part of Cannon's complex family tree. 11 kids from 6 different women. Alyssa Scott is expected number 12. As for a report claiming he pays nearly $3 million a year in child support, Nick denies making any mandated payments, but, quote, I definitely spend a lot more than that on my children annually. Meanwhile, have you seen the new pics of Giselle Bundchen out with a new man? There she is in Costa Rica on Saturday going to dinner with martial arts instructor Joaquin Valenche. And yeah, these two have a history of getting physical. Bye. That's Giselle kicking Joaquin's butt in February while taking his self-defense course. She also posed with him and his 2 brothers in this shoot for Dusk magazine. However, a source tells ET, Giselle and Joaquin are not dating. Joaquin and his brother are Giselle and her son's martial arts teachers. Both were there in Costa Rica. Giselle, seen with a large group, took her and Tom's kids with her. As for regrets, well, he's got 0 regarding his unretirement.
0. No, definitely not. I don't really regret those types of things.
And speaking of sports, is Scottie Pippen's ex moving on with Michael Jordan's son?
I know you said that you're friends, but it keeps popping up. People say you're dating.
I have a lot of friends.
Well, it looks like Marcus Jordan is way out of the friend zone now. Yesterday, he and Larsa Pippen were all about the PDA on the beach in Miami. She's 48, he's 31, and his dad and Larsa's ex used to be teammates. So yeah, it's complicated. Larsa and Scottie's divorce was finalized just last year, and the Real Housewife of Miami told ET this just last month.
I'm very social. I was married for 23 years, and this is the time for me to really hone in on my relationship. So that's kind of what I'm doing.
Whatever you're doing, this is the Jordan Pippen collab we never saw coming. All right, let's move on to The Crown. Season 5 just dropped, and a lot of people are wondering just how much truth is woven into the Netflix series about the royal family. Well, author Andrew Morton has some insight. He collaborated with Princess Diana on her biography and is a consultant on the show.
Let's go, come here. I just felt chilled to the bone.
I want to know how much of it is fact and how much of it is fiction.
Well, it depends on the episode. I think that for me, I was shocked at how accurately Elizabeth Debicki conveyed Diana's mannerisms, her speech patterns. It was like going back 30 years.
And at night I was having these dreadful nightmares about Camilla.
What I would say to viewers is that truth is a lot stranger than fiction.
Prince Charles breakdancing? Fact. Diana wearing a wig and dressing in disguise? Also fact. Andrew says there's a lot of authenticity in The Crown, but the hit Netflix show out now does take some liberties.
Can I present my son, Billy?
Your Highness, Billy Al-Fayed. What don't we know and what don't we understand about that relationship?
They were together for the best part of 3 weeks, if that. So I've always characterized it as a summer fling, not a mad passion.
Andrew, who famously helped Diana share her truth, now has a new biography called The Queen, Her Life Out Tomorrow, which sheds light on the late monarch's time on the throne.
The most interesting part of her reign is the twilight years, where she seems to be really having fun.
Another royal with a book in the works? Prince Harry.
It's called Spare, which is going to be about his life as the spare to the throne and the frustrations of that. It's not going to be happy reading for King Charles.
Harry wrote an emotional open letter to kids who've lost a parent in the line of duty in honor of Remembrance Day, writing, I know firsthand the pain and grief that comes with loss and want you to know that you are not alone. Beautiful gesture by Harry. Okay, let's move on to the Hollywood moms who stepped out and stepped up for the star-studded Baby to Baby Gala. But before they stepped inside, they talked to our Denny Directo.
Congratulations, Kim.
Thank you.
Are you excited for tonight?
I'm so excited.
Oh, what up?
Hey.
Are y'all gonna cuff it up tonight? Are you like moms are out?
I mean, it would be fun.
Tonight is a way of just getting glam to remind yourself that you can still bring it.
I see you even have a little party trick in there.
I do. I got my lip lock.
Listen.
No, you just because I don't.
Kim had her ladies on hand, including Mom Chris and Sister Kylie, as she accepted Baby to Baby's Giving Tree Award.
It's honestly really special coming from an organization like Baby to Baby for all the amazing work that they do. I'm so proud of Kim.
I'll see you dancing. Diddy performed at the gala that was emceed by Mindy Kaling. Julie Bowen had a Modern Family reunion just 2.5 months after Sarah Hyland's wild wedding.
There was a lot of twerking and dropping. I did some stripper drops.
And while everyone was ready to party at the gala, Jonathan Scott and Zooey Deschanel told us the holidays already have them stressing.
This will be our first Christmas in our home, our newly renovated home.
It's a lot of pressure.
We've been using and abusing them for years.
I know, they host a great Christmas. The bar is high. The bar is high.
By the way, Zoe helped with the auction and the stars did their part. Kim Kardashian donated $1 million.
Nice.
And how about Tyler Perry with $500,000?
Listen, I love when folks give from their hearts for a good cause.
And they were giving.
So good. Yes, they were. All right, now to our exclusive, nearly 6,000 miles away in Düsseldorf, Germany, where Taylor Swift took over the MTV Europe Music Awards. Our Deidre Behar was there.
It's me. I love you all so much. I'm so grateful for you.
In 2 show-stopping looks, Taylor surely made the whole place shimmer. The Woman of the Hour took home 4 MTV EMAs. By her side, her upcoming tour opener, Gail, who scored the gig after Taylor saw her on stage.
She was just like, you did a great performance. I'm going to call you. And
Of course, in the audience, Taylor was jamming.
She was dancing. She was vibing along. She's not only an incredible artist, but an incredible writer, and I really respect that as a songwriter.
I know, 2 songwriters. We need the 2 of you together.
Literally, Taylor.
Stevie Rexha took home Best Collab for her duet with David Guetta. Rita Ora and her longtime love, Taika Waititi, hosted the show, and they got a virtual assist from this guy.
We talked to Ryan and One Republic about the beach scene at Top Gun Maverick. We wanted something that was modern, but also had a classic vibe to it. They delivered the song, and it's the song.
Backstage, we were with the winners and performers.
Ava, the sparkles are amazing. How do you feel? Thank you. I feel good just saving my life. Anybody you forgot to thank that you want to thank right now?
My mum, probably, yeah. That's definitely top of the list.
Shout out to
Mum. I love you so much.
Listen, you always got to shout out Mama. Isn't that right, JT? I see you. All right, now to Margot Robbie, whose Pirates' dreams were just dashed.
I think we're all a little taken back by the response.
Why she won't be starring in a female-led Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
I swear you look just like her.
Then we're with the Disenchanted stars as Maya Rudolph joins the cast.
I was just going for pure nasty.
Then, remembering a daytime TV icon, Jen Aniston's emotional tribute to her father, John.
A great and well-respected actor who also happens to be my dad.
Meet the man behind Chip and Dale.
A strip club for women. Outsider, underdog, immigrant. I made it, and I'm not going to blow it. You can't make an American dream on without breaking a few eggs.
This holiday, you can gift more and spend less at TJ Maxx, Marshall, and Home Goods. With more cheer to go around and more joy for your money.
I was taking my antidepressant daily, but I would still put up a brave face to hide feeling depressed. My depression made me feel like I was stuck on autopilot. Then I saw something that got me thinking. I'm still feeling depressed.
What do you think about adding Rexulti?
It could help. When taken with an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to reduce depression symptoms an extra 62% compared to the antidepressant alone. So you can stay on your current treatment and keep moving forward.
Rexulti can cause serious side effects. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and worsen depression in those under 25. Call your doctor about fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which could be life-threatening, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. Increased cholesterol, weight gain, high blood sugar, decreased white blood cells, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, seizures, trouble swallowing may occur. When depression sets you back, keep moving forward. Make an appointment to talk to your doctor about adding Rexulti to your antidepressant.
Tomorrow, only ET's at the Napa Film Festival with Lamborghini star Frank Grillo.
Action starts now!
And Sipping Wine with Laura Dern and Regina Hall.
Cheers.
Where's the turkeys at? There's a northern headwind, cold, dry air that can smell from miles away. That's what Ed said.
Find out what Ed says, weeknights at ABC 15 News.
Let's be real. I can't be at my best if my health is slacking. So I got an updated COVID vaccine. It protects against the original COVID virus and Omicron. I stay up to date so I can stay on point for the ones I love.
It's bow time. This holiday season, put a bow on it with a big bow box for your family, friends, and neighbors. Because nothing says seasonings greetings like boldly seasoned chicken, fixins, and biscuits. Tonight, order a big bow box and spend less time in the kitchen. It's bow time.
We had big ambition, of course, and we still do, but I don't think we really knew exactly what was going to happen.
That was Margot Robbie telling E.T. about her passion for producing female-led films, but now that won't include a new female-driven Pirates of the Caribbean movie. The Vanity Fair cover girl told the magazine her production company had an idea for Disney, quote, "We thought would have been really cool, but I guess they don't want to do it." Meanwhile, it's all about the ladies in Disney's Disenchanted, Amy Adams and Maya Rudolph, and our Will Marfuji made sure the ladies felt right at home.
I now conduct this interview with the proper wand-waving technique.
I feel like no one told me. They were just like, do it. I didn't ever want to surrender that wand. Do you remember when they're like, Amy, give the wand back? And we were like, nope.
Yeah, Amy's going all evil stepmother with a wand and everything. She's back as Giselle and disenchanted with suburban life. But things go really wrong when she wishes for a fairy tale. Maya joins the cast as her nemesis.
It was really great to revisit Giselle and get to play her with all her optimism and joy, but then to have that sort of twisted by her wish.
You know there's only room for one villain in this town.
I was just going for like pure nasty.
Time to be heroes. Patrick Dempsey, James Marsden, and Idina Menzel return for this sequel that drops Friday on Disney+. We were on set with them for the first movie 16 years ago. And while Patrick and Idina didn't have any musical numbers back then, they do now.
They asked me off camera to always duet with them. Amy's just always asking me to do wicked songs.
That's because you're popular. I'm such a dork. All right, now to another fan favorite back for the holidays, Ralphie's big return.
I want an official Red Undercover Action 2-inch Range-Ball Arrow.
We're with Peter Billingsley, spilling secrets about the sequel to A Christmas Story.
That felt like we were sort of teleported back in time.
Then the return of Yellowstone.
It's juicy.
Only we're with Beth Dutton, a.k.a. Kelly Riley.
It's a little dive off the deep end.
And Kevin Costner reviewing his new TV series.
It's just perfect.
Closed captioning provided by...
If I could be, baby, where you are. If I could be, baby. Giving is never small when a gift says so much. Etsy has it. What are you wearing?
Our cooling vest is going to be 100 degrees. I also have cooling hoodie. If she'd had the surgery, Dr. Lim would be better able to regulate that temperature.
I told her not to rush into it.
I have much more surgical experience.
I have much more physical disability experience than you.
I don't like her.
I work with people I don't like all the time.
It's your job to teach me.
Stop talking.
No.
You're off the case.
The Good Doctor, all new, returns tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
The trusted technicians at ARS Rescue Rooter are ready 7 days a week to offer quick and reliable attention to your electric system. Call today and ARS will take $50 off any electric system repair. Get fast relief from ARS Rescue Rooter. Call 843-427-0777.
When cold and flu season beats COVID-19, any symptom can leave you feeling uneasy and unsure of where to turn. We're here for that. Doctor's Care provides comprehensive care and convenient care when and where you need it. Check in online at any of our open locations or get access to virtual urgent care first from home through our Doctor's Care app. Open late and weekends for your convenience. Doctor's Care. Feel better, faster.
At Honda, we know you have to drive through the blood. If you want to reach the rain, brave the desert before you find the oasis. The all-new CR-V and CR-V Hybrid, part of the Honda line of vehicles. Visit your local Honda dealer where new vehicles are arriving daily. Buy online or reserve from select Honda dealers.
T-Mobile covers 99% of people in America. So when we say we have your town covered, we mean it.
I'm able to go to any of the small towns and still pick up great service.
And great coverage is just the beginning. Families and small businesses can save up to $900 versus Verizon.
We actually save way more now than we did with our old carrier.
The amount of money you save with T-Mobile, it's just awesome.
Plus, with our T-Mobile price lock, we guarantee we won't raise the price of your rate plan. Switch today.
The trusted technicians at ARS Rescue Rooter are ready 7 days a week to offer quick and reliable attention to your electric system. Call today and ARS will take $50 off any electric system repair. Get fast relief from ARS Rescue Rooter. Call 843-427-0777.
When I read what it took for Yellowstone to be here, I realized that this was a story that I suddenly wanted to share.
We know Kevin Costner loves the outdoors and Yellowstone with his character John Dutton. Now the Oscar winner's hosting a new docuseries celebrating the national park's 150th anniversary, and only we have this first look.
Sometimes I think about the things I'm going to miss most when I finally have to walk away. Not just my family that I'll think of, but the stories that I wish I would have known.
Yep, Costner gets reflective and shows us beautiful sights when Yellowstone 150 premieres Sunday on Fox Nation.
It's perfect. It's just perfect.
Of course, over 12 million people watched Kevin and company in Yellowstone's supersized 2-hour season 5 premiere last night, and our Cassie DeLaura went one-on-one with Kelly Riley.
Beth just doesn't hold back ever. You know, she is in a very reactionary kind of place, and she's fighting. She's just constantly fighting. There are plenty of moments where I think, I can't believe she's going to do this, but it makes sense.
Beth finally said I do to Riff, but she's far from having her happily ever after this season, airing Sundays on the Paramount Network.
Come on, we can go have some fun.
Now she's married. Will we see Beth allow herself to be happier?
I don't think a happy Beth is necessarily great fodder for entertainment, but she's got people to fight. She's got bad guys to get,
You're gonna run everything, aren't you?
Everything. You miserable. I had to train for a couple of the scenes in this season.
Now, was that physical training?
Yes, I don't know what the reaction is going to be because our fans are so passionate. Are they going to go with her, or are they going to sort of abandon ship and be, that's too far? To defend the land and to defend it for her father, she won't stop at anything, and nobody will get in her way. And Beth plays dirty. She admits it. This season there is some interesting moments. It's juicy.
Do you think season 5 will be the end?
No. I don't know when the end will be, but I don't think season 5 is not our ending. At least I hope not.
Listen, it's going no place. Plus, we have the spin-off, 1923, and a new season of 1883 with David Oyelowo. All right, let's move on now to the movie that taught us all the meaning of Fragile, A Christmas Story. Now, 39 years after the original, Peter Billingsley is bringing Ralphie back for the holidays.
Ralphie! Ralph, dear old man, he was the best.
This was definitely a reunion of the kid cast, and it was a lot of fun to think, okay, what would Flick and Schwartz be like 30 years later? Scott Farkas comes back, Ralphie's little brother Randy. Ho, ho, ho. I remember the director frequently saying, get off the slide, you gotta get back to work. And it started going down normally, then on your stomach, and backwards, and trying to flip off the end. They're like, enough. We didn't even eat lunch, we just stayed on the slide all day. It was so cool.
A Christmas Story Christmas out Thursday on HBO Max finds Ralphie trying to recreate Christmas for his own kids, just like his old man did for him.
Promise me we're gonna make this a wonderful Christmas.
I promise. What have I done? It's definitely an exercise, I think, in restraint. We don't want the movie to be a bunch of callbacks or just to fall back on the original. It was really important to me to be its own story.
And you can expect an Easter egg throwing back to this iconic scene.
A lot of people have said they've done it. It's a horrible idea. Don't do it. I mean, do it if you want to do it, but no, it's going to stick and it's really going to hurt. I'm not going to tell you what they can and can't do, but I'm just letting you know it 100% sticks.
Do you believe that?
Believe what?
If you stick your tongue on a frozen pole, it'll stick.
I have an idea. Why don't you go try it?
Stop. Just stop.
Just do it.
Just stop.
It's an experiment, everybody. All right, coming up, Jennifer Aniston remembers her beloved dad and daytime vet, John Aniston.
At Imart Express, quality comes faster than you think.
I wish I could say I didn't know how hard it is to feed my family during the holidays.
Hey, Dad, can we make cookies?
But I've been there. Sure, honey. That's why I love to get back this time of year. I know no gesture is too small, and so does Food Lion.
So I like to go.
When you donate a Food Lion Feeds box, you're filling tables and hearts with hope this holiday season. Food Lion Feeds, here for every moment.
Shop Academy Sports and Outdoors 3-day online-only sale and get up to 50% off the best brands. Buy online and pick up in store. Shop with confidence with our price match guarantee. Plus, get free shipping on most orders over $25. This 3-day sale ends Wednesday, so visit academy.com now.
For adventure, for climbing, for splashing, for towing, for premium, for capable. The GMC AT4 lineup, premium and capable. That's professional grade from GMC. Or get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months and no monthly payments until 2023 on select Sierra light duty models.
I'm attorney at Keeman and our law firm was one of the first in the country to file a claim on behalf of those injured at Camp Lejeune prior to 1988. Injured by contaminated water? We have offices located all across the Carolinas. Call 1-800-ALL-7s now.
Order your Ed Pietrowski Patriotic Bobblehead now at abc15charities.com.
Stop searching for value in all the wrong places. Imart Express has the best insurance offer around. Get a free second pair of glasses when you use insurance with us. It's like finding free money. Use your vision benefits before they expire and get your free second pair at Imart Express.
Travel consideration provided by...
There's nothing like hitting the waves.
There's nothing like volunteering, but my moderate to severe eczema can make it hard.
No, I'm staying ahead of it.
Defixit helps heal your skin from within, so you can have clearer skin and noticeably less itch. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Defixit.
Tomorrow on ET, the Grammy nominations are in. We're at the Starfield announcements.
It feels so exciting. Okay, before we go, our condolences to the family and friends of Days of Our Lives actor John Aniston, who passed away on Friday.
The daytime vet remembered by his daughter, Jennifer Aniston, in a very touching tribute. I love me some Victor Kiriakis.
Rest in peace.
Good night, everybody.
There's my object of my affection.
Object of my affection.
He's really good at giving advice, too.
Jen's words, sweet Papa, you are one of the most beautiful humans I ever knew. I am so grateful that you went soaring into the heavens in peace and without pain. I'll love you till the end of time. Don't forget to visit.
A great and well-respected actor who also happens to be my dad.
John played Victor Kiriakis on Days of Our Lives for more than 35 years. Jen honored him at the Daytime Emmys in June.
His career is literally the definition of lifetime achievement.
Broadway Grand Prix is now hiring for the fall season. Join our team today.
A new kind of superfood? Hardee's new Super Bacon Biscuit is twice the bacon and is available till noon on the weekends.
The universe provides.
Bite into the new Super Bacon Biscuit, only at Hardee's.
Want all smiles, Chris, this morning? The Broadway Grand Prix and Myrtle Waves will make that a sure thing with our holiday season pass sale. Make memories with your loved ones all summer long with a splash pass to Myrtle Waves. Love to race? Add the Broadway Grand Prix Race Pass for the best year ever. You can purchase these online or at the park. Don't wait, these special prices end on Christmas Eve. From our family to yours, happy holidays!
I trust U.S. Marine George Sink.
No, George Sink was a Marine.
I really felt like I could trust that.
An upstanding person, upstanding firm.
No, George Sink was a Marine.
Shows me that he has integrity.
Tells me that he likes to help people.
No, George Sink was a Marine.
I really trusted George Sink injury lawyers.
I am a veteran, and George Sink is a veteran. That's the reason I called. George Sink is a Marine. George Sink is a fighter. George Sink fought for our country, and he fought for me.
My law firm wants to help you. Call 843 all night.
Quitting smoking takes practice. Introducing the Mini Quit Challenge. Mini Quits. Short, simple exercises to help you practice quitting tobacco. With each mini quit, you have a chance to win $100. Mini Quit Challenge. Enter for free at miniquitchallengesc.com. Sponsored by South Carolina Tobacco Quit Line.
Big news! We're all morning people now. Nope, you're not less lazy. Hardee's now serves super sausage biscuits anytime before noon on weekends.
What?
Again? Bite into the new, meaty, super sausage biscuit, only at Hardee's. Tonight on Bachelor in Paradise.
Gabby and Rachel walking. I already have about 5 X's on this beach. Let's see what happens when you put them all in a jar and shake it up.
New girl on the beach.
Of course. You were someone who I wanted to meet.
Really? I don't want you to go.
If I were Logan, I'd try to explore something else.
Logan, would you like to go on the date with me?
Oh.
Andrew, would you like to go on the date with me?
I'm in a difficult situation.
I just hope that he doesn't break just in his heart.
So cute.
Well, competition never hurt nobody. Nobody said anything about competition. Shots fired. Weird.
What first?
Have you blushing and everything already?
Rodney and Eliza were a match made in heaven.
You want to kiss me again?
You read my mind? Eliza has what I'm looking for in a wife. She's 1 in a million.
But Justin shocked the beach when he returned to pursue Eliza.
I'm super intrigued by you. You're gorgeous.
And things got complicated.
How am I supposed to choose between two amazing guys?
Eliza faced an impossible decision at the rose ceremony.
Honey,
And even though she chose Rodney, her heart was somewhere else.
I have stronger feelings.
The most heart-wrenching breakup in Paradise history left everyone in tears.
I thought she was cool.
Will Eliza win back Justin's heart? And will Paradise be able to pick up the pieces?
What the is going on here?
Find out right now on an emotional episode of Bachelor in Paradise.
Almost paradise. We're knocking on heaven's door. And in your own salvation, not so far away. Getting closer, closer every day. Almost paradise. We're knocking on heaven's door. Almost paradise. How do we ask for more? I swear that I could see forever in your eyes. Paradise.
Why him?
I don't know. You didn't deserve that. Things are pretty serious in Paradise right now. Rodney and Eliza just broke up. Eliza told Rodney that she made a mistake. They both left Paradise, and we are all crushed. It's just a somber day.
Well, putting him like the happiest to his lowest, and I'm like making him feel like totally validated, total clarity. He's just like, I'm very thrilling. He made the right choice. Like, and I was super happy to like now break his heart.
Bro, he was talking about how much he loves this girl, dude.
It feels so good to be picked. And I think that's what's breaking my heart. The fact that she kind of retracted her statement
And then told him that she has feelings for
Justin.
Come on, dude. This man was so ready to just be in love and have something with Eliza. Does this love even like matter to any? Like,
I'm questioning everything I think about right now.
I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. We are here to find love. We are here to create love. We start creating love, and when it doesn't work, we are hurt. That's Paradise.
It's getting to that point in Paradise. There are going to be some breakups.
Yeah, it's just always hard to stomach because no one ever wants to see their friends like struggle.
No. We're getting towards the end of Paradise, so it's easy to start overthinking. It's disheartening. It makes you worry about where you might end up in this whole process. Like this whole thing with Rodney and Eliza kind of put into perspective, like it's getting to that point. We have to figure out where any of us are going with this, like in our own relationships, and where is this going?
That was the wildest exit I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, that was so unexpected.
Yeah, this place just got a hell of a lot darker, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it takes the wind out of you.
To see a couple that I thought was so strong and the way that it did really puts like everything into perspective.
Take if you can. What hope do I have, you know, a guy like that?
You are deciding if this is a person you want to spend the rest of your life with, and get engaged to, and have family with, whatever it may be. That's scary, and it's a huge decision. It's got to be one of the most important decisions of your life. So it's going to be a tough week. I don't think that this will be the only relationship that we see come to an end, unfortunately.
Rodney is been material. He's ready for that. He cannot have a woman who sees a shiny object and runs to it. It's unfortunate that Eliza doesn't realize it. That's the lesson that she'll learn.
It's just, I've never seen him so happy my entire life.
Like, my boy was for once happy as hell.
But like if she wants to go chase after someone else, then like she's not for him, and he deserves someone that isn't gonna look for something better when someone else comes around. You know, he'll meet someone that like will know whenever they meet him, and they're not gonna want to go on a date with someone else. They're not gonna be curious about anyone else.
He can find someone like you.
We were there for them through thick and thin. They so well for their dad. I'm so unbelievably blessed to have you in my life. It does suck sometimes so you find the right person. I look at Serene and I realize that you are truly the greatest thing to ever walk in my life. That when I felt like that, you were the person to bring me up, and you were the person to get me in this point in my life. I'm so thankful for you because you are the most beautiful thing in this dark place. I'm so happy I found you. I love you. I love you. I'm never gonna stop loving you, and I'm never gonna wake up and feel any different.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Get the top toys at Kohl's and earn Kohl's cash while you shop. Find great deals on brands like Marvel starting at $11.99. Squishmallows, Fisher Price, and so much more. Save 20% off or even more with a Kohl's card. More gifts, more savings. Kohl's.
What makes L'Oreal Paris Hyaluronic Acid Serum loved by so many?
Our highest concentration of pure hyaluronic acid. Wrinkles are less visible by up to 47%.
Validated by dermatologists.
Revitalift Hyaluronic Acid Serum by L'Oreal. Get in the holiday spirit with Chex Cereal's 12 Days of Surprises. Learn easy recipes. Get festive freebies. And more. Shop specially marked boxes of Chex Cereal today. Dare to love beautiful magnolia from Estee Lauder. Give the gift they'll open first. At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
Did you know some of your detergent's fragrance disappears in the dryer? Downy In-Wash Scent Boosters survive the washer and dryer for freshness that lasts 6 times longer than detergent alone. Release freshness with every touch with Downy In-Wash Scent Boosters.
This season, you can spend less and make holiday dreams come true at TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods. With amazing gifts for everyone on your list. Dinner's ready!
It's O'Connor's Thanksgiving,
I'm feeling a happy day.
and they're celebrating the only way they know how.
That's a dead animal right there. Dead hopes and dreams, and now you're gonna eat it.
Can't wait to put gravy on them dreams. O'Connor's Thanksgiving, Wednesday on ABC.
This year's AMAs are straight up with tributes to icon award recipient Lionel Richie and Olivia Newton-John with a performance by Pink, hosted by Wayne Brady, live Sunday on ABC and stream next day on Hulu.
So Rodney's gone, Eliza's gone. We're all even right now. It's 9 and 9 right now? I think so.
Oh, Lord, it's gonna be a hard week, I feel. It sucks to see 2 friends not work out, especially since you've been such a cheerleader for them. This is the week where people have to make some big decisions, so I'm sure Eliza didn't want to spend too much time thinking about it, especially if she seems to already know, If there's something missing there, that's always going to be in the back of your mind. And I almost wonder if she was gonna say Justin and she just at the last second said Rodney.
Yeah.
The rose ceremony was off when he went up to hug her, and then it was just awkward. I was like, oh,
When she really couldn't pick, I started to kind of sway because I thought it was Robbie the whole time.
I did too.
Justin, but then I was like, if this is that hard for you, it's because you want the other one.
Exactly.
Literally. Oh my God, that broke me.
Following your heart in paradise doesn't mean that people get out unscathed. It's actually quite the opposite.
Even if she picked Justin, I still think she would be upset about Brock.
I agree.
Just that she.
I agree.
So this is good. Yeah, this is good. I think she'll be happy when she sees him.
I hope that Eliza is feeling a weight lifted off of her shoulders. She leaves alone, but she leaves with integrity, and she leaves with the chance of pursuing Justin.
go knock on Justin's door. He's not expecting me, but I think it confirms to me that like my feelings are real and he's really important to me because I wouldn't do this for just anyone. I'm really positive that we're just going to be able to kind of pick up where we left off. I'm trusting in that feeling that I had while we were together on the beach.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Can I come in?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi. I'm like, what? I'm like completely caught off guard. It's like I was seeing a ghost.
Before you say anything, will you just like make the peace? Okay.
I was happy to see her, but I was just like utterly confused.
When you came to the beach, like instantly, like everything changed. And the second you left, something like started to click for me. I think I let all the like outside pressure and everyone's opinions and what I felt like everyone wanted me to decide kind of factor into my decision that night. Like I was so stressed out, so confused.
Yeah.
I don't think I realized it until you were gone. And I think that's when I realized that I made the wrong choice. So, I break things off with Rodney.
The next day?
The next day, like the next morning.
What did you like sit down?
I just kept trying to like emphasize like you didn't do anything wrong, like you're an amazing person, you deserve someone who's gonna like choose you without hesitation, you know, and without any second thoughts. And I think at this point when I started crying, I was like, well, I'm gonna go find Justin. And that's yeah. I know. But he asked and I didn't want to lie. When I packed my bags, a few of the girls came to tell me bye and I was gone. But in the end, I like finally went after what I wanted. And that's you.
I'm like speechless. See, I haven't like unpacked yet. Literally, I haven't like moved. Like first, like thank you for coming. Like I know, like obviously you went through a lot, and I know how hard of a position you were in the moment, and like I know all the pressures.
I knew the second that you were leaving, I was like, I messed up.
So I just need to like feel like a second to kind of just like process. He said something there to Rodney that like you deserve somebody who's gonna like choose you first without hesitation, right? And like that's exactly like how I feel right now. I just want someone who like is so sure about me and who is gonna choose me without hesitation. And like that's not what happened. You chose Rodney. Like that like hurts, you know? And I know it's like taking a lot to like have that conversation with him and come all the way here. And like I don't take that for granted. It's just like why did it have to get to that point? Like I was right there for you, you know?
That's really fair.
Just as like you're coming to the realization that, you know, you need to listen to what you want, I'm coming to the realization that I can choose people and put them first and prioritize them all I want. And if I'm not going to get that in return, then, you know, maybe it's time I choose myself. I'm sorry, I know that's not like the answer you're looking for right now. I know it's not.
I can't fight you on what you feels right for you.
It's just like I'm always going to be honest with you about where I'm at.
Just a second. Yes, I know I messed up and that's on me, but I came back right away and I flew across the country for you and I've only known you for 3 days. Like that's a lot. And okay, I messed up. Like I get it, but like this is me saying I'm sorry and showing you stuff. That's not enough. And that kind of tells me what I need to hear. That's definitely not what I was expecting. It'll be alright. I mean, at least I was honest with myself. And Terry, this was huge for me, so at least I'll live with that. Going home. Much else for me to do.
Getting all looked down, I don't feel invincible. That's an intimidating thought for me. I want to discover secrets of living a healthier, longer life.
What's making you nervous?
Oh, death is usually a big one. If you can accept being older, you'll actually live longer.
I was sensing a lot of apprehension.
This is so much bigger than my life. Limitless with Chris Hemsworth, streaming November 16th on Disney+.
Living with metastatic breast cancer means being relentless because every day matters. And having more of them is possible with Verzenio, the only one of its kind proven to help you live significantly longer when taken with fulvestrant, regardless of menopause status.
Verzenio plus fulvestrant is for HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer that has progressed after hormone therapy. Diarrhea is common, may be severe, or cause dehydration or infection. At the first sign, call your doctor, start an antidiarrheal, and drink fluids. Before taking Verzenio, tell your doctor about any fever, chills, or other signs of infection. Verzenio may cause low white blood cell counts, which may cause serious infection that can lead to death. Life-threatening lung inflammation can occur. Tell your doctor about any new or worsening trouble breathing, cough, or chest pain. Serious liver problems can happen. Symptoms include fatigue, appetite loss, stomach pain, and bleeding or bruising. Blood clots that can lead to death have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have pain or swelling in your arms or legs, shortness of breath, chest pain, and rapid breathing or heart rate, or if you are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be.
Every day matters, and I want more of them.
Ask your doctor about everyday Verzenio.
Aha! Looks like you're in the dancing to the beat of my own drum stage, baby. We're Huggies. We got just what you need. And we'll keep you comfy through all your moves. That's it, kid. Dance like nobody's watching. Huggies, we got you, baby.
Unless you treat dandruff regularly, it will keep coming back. Try Head & Shoulders. It contains zinc pyrithione, which fights the germ that causes dandruff, and when used regularly, helps prevent it from coming back. For up to 100% dandruff protection, use Head & Shoulders.
Dear comic book heroes, I get now why you wear jumpsuits. It's like putting on armor made of cotton, and I feel instantly powerful.
And with great power comes hot fashion abilities. Cotton, the super alter ego.
Get ready, dating world.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off all menu-priced Domino's pizzas when you order online right now.
Right now?
Right now. Right now?
Right now?
Right now.
50% off, honey! Right now!
Now through the end of the week, get 50% off all menu-priced pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
To a perfect Thanksgiving.
Yeah, next topic. Let's say the killing of innocent birds.
I'm trying to have a meal with the son I finally love.
I'd like to say what I'm thankful for.
There's a time and a place, John.
A new Goldberg's Thanksgiving, ABC Wednesday.
Get to the year-end sales event going on now at Myrtle Beach Chevrolet Cadillac and take advantage of the largest inventory of new Chevys we've had in months. Get $1,000 cash allowance on a new Chevy Silverado. Get 2.99% APR on a new Chevy Equinox or $1,500 cash allowance. $1,000 cash allowance on a new Chevy Traverse or $500 Chevy Cyber Cash on select new Chevy models. Find new roads at Myrtle Beach Chevrolet Cadillac, where we never sell above MSRP.
Tomorrow, Sir Elton John, he invited Robin into his home.
So good to see you.
Right before his final performances on the Yellow Brick Road tour.
I got goosebumps now thinking about it.
The interview, well, you have to see only on
Good Morning America! Ta-da!
I feel so bad for Rodney.
Yeah, because, like, he's, like, the happiest guy, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, the least person to the least deserve. No one deserves that.
I know. Wouldn't mind hanging out here for a bit. I know, me too. Just chilling. Just to be awake to the energy upstairs. We need an exorcism up there.
This morning, there's a lot of tension here. The vibe is a little bit toxic. Rodney and Eliza have left paradise. Everyone's crying. Everyone's upset. And I get it, like I do. But I really hope this week is going to be better, a bit more joy and happiness and good vibes. Because this is not what I came to paradise for. I want to spend time with Justin, be happy, have fun with all my new friends, and not get caught up in like really silly drama. We're here for relationships. So something needs to change.
Wow! Mara!
Hi,
it's
Emily.
paradise.
I'm
So good to see you.
How are you?
So great.
All right, thank you.
You look fantastic. How's it feel to be here?
Feels great.
Yeah?
Feels great. I'm excited. I'm Mara, and you might know me from Clayton season as Marinara.
What makes you so excited?
I mean, I was thinking I wasn't going to come to Paradise this year, and then I got a call, and I'm like, 3 days later, here I am, and who knows what's down there waiting for me. I could be walking into like a whole party where everyone's like greeting me with a tequila, which is kind of what I'm hoping.
Happy place,
I'm
right?
kind of hoping that's
Positive vibes, glass half full.
Yes.
They say better late than never.
That's right.
And I've got something that I think is going to give you a little help. Mara, this is a date card. I want you to use this and give this to someone that you really think you can form a connection with. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the first one-on-one date in the Bachelorverse for Mara.
That's right. It's about to get spicy up in here.
Ooh, it's what I like to hear. Mara, get on down there. Oh, so great seeing you. I'm so glad you made it.
Here we
Have
go.
fun.
Thank you.
Bring the sauce, Mara.
Oh, you already know. I'm coming in here. I know who I am. I'm sure of myself. I know what I have to offer. Estamos aquí en Paraíso. Voy a buscar amor. Voy a beber una tequila o dos o cinco. Y vamos a tener el tiempo de nuestra vida. Sé cómo conseguir exactamente lo que quiero. So I got on this beach with like my spirits super high, so excited to be here, and everyone is so like somber and down and just like sad. Hey guys, I'm Mara, like Marinara, a little spicy, a little saucy. I have my first date card like ever in the history of Bachelor Nation, so see what it says. Mara, it's time to get saucy. Okay. Is Andrew somewhere in the vicinity?
Hi.
He's napping. I'm just sleeping around here. This is sucks.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, we had a rough day today.
Wow, Mara, she's definitely not scared. No, you know.
She's spicy.
Yeah, she's a good person to come in this lane of the game, and I wonder who else she'll go for.
So what's your deal? Like, what's...
I think I probably am.
I'm over here.
I'm looking. I think, yeah, you know what? I think I'm in a relationship, but mine's probably less further on than everyone else's.
That's so like big.
I had
Like,
such a rough day.
Why? What happened?
Rodney just went home.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, him and Eliza like kind of break up. I think everyone kind of took it really hard.
Really?
Yeah.
So, no, so that's why the energy's so like...
Yeah, it's not you. I promise. Yeah.
I'm feeling like heaviness right now, and I'm like,
No,
what's happening?
it's a lot. Like, yeah.
Is it really like that? You're gonna be like, oh, I guarantee I could change it. If I wanted to, I guarantee I could change it.
We'll see.
Maybe I'm so depressed, maybe not. That's a lot of work. I don't know that I feel like doing.
Oh, you did.
Okay, well, this was fun.
Yeah, this
Good
was.
talking to you.
All right. That's okay.
Again, this is my first date, like one-on-one date in Bachelor Nation history. So like, I'm excited. I'm ready for it. I have all the energy, and this beach right now is like womp womp. Logan, you want to chat?
Yeah.
We're going that way.
Oh, Andrew, how'd that go, bro? Nice lady.
So what's your deal with like Kate? Is this like, if I were to take you on a date today, is it?
You know, there's been like 1,000 love triangles, and it goes multiple ways. I think as fun as the date would be, it'd be tough for me this late in.
I get that.
But yeah, my prayers are with you.
Oh, thank you. Pretty prayers now.
Oh my God, no, you don't
like that, huh? I mean, I'm one of the later arrivals, so that's a bit discouraging, but regardless of when you show up, like, you know, the purpose is to find a connection, regardless if it's like the first day or the final day. Johnny? Are you, free to talk? Quiet over there.
What's up?
This will be fun. You're fine. I'm gonna die. It's a shame. I knew that coming in late was gonna be
Coming in late is difficult right now, but I mean, right now my connection's really strong. Yeah, that's gonna be up front.
No, I appreciate that. I would not want to step on anyone's toes, and I don't want to be wasting my time on anyone who's not gonna like give me their all. So I really, it's okay. I get if you're in a relationship or if like the morning was just so like ruining, but I'm like I can't have these like. These people bring me down right now. I gotta bring them up. That's my plan. Justin, can I talk to you? They're like on each other. I'm like, hey, let me like break this up. Do you mind? What's up?
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
You know he's got a twin. Take him. Obviously, I'm hoping that she's not going to pick Justin, but all the other boys are going to say no. I know that for a fact.
Where are you? Italian.
No,
Yeah, are you Italian?
I'm not.
Where are you?
I'm Puerto Rican.
I was gonna say Puerto Rican, yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, I sweat like a man as a kid. So that's why my skin looks so good.
You tan.
Yes. Well, I came prepared because I was like, I feel like the sun wasn't gonna be out.
Yeah, I'm here, I had no tan.
No tan. I'm darker than you.
No, yeah, no tan. It's like they're talking about their tans.
Of course. When's your birthday?
January
January what?
2nd.
You are a Capricorn.
Yeah. Are you too?
Hi, January 19th.
Okay.
Okay. He's so young. He's so young. I know he's so young. I actually don't even want to know how old he is because, like, not that it matters, but I'm almost positive I'm a whole decade older than him. Almost positive. I like you.
Yeah.
I like the way you think. Okay, this was good. This was good.
I do think that he would be the path of least resistance.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Wow.
All right.
Hey guys, so it was really good talking and getting to know some of you. I think ultimately I had kind of the best talk with Justin. So are you down to go on a date together?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, well, let's really like play up the cougar thing by taking out the youngest guy on the beach. Right? Let's play. Are you okay, Flo?
Man having roses this week, I'm obviously nervous. I was definitely interested in Justin, but he's on a date with someone else. Like, maybe he likes her better. Like, it's not a nice feeling. The big question is, what are his intentions? And is he man enough to handle it?
Always, today. All right, well, here we go. Nothing brings the pack together like a trip to Great Wolf Lodge.
Big Black Friday deals now at Target. Save on the hottest gifts to get ahead this holiday. Plus, score more Black Friday deals all month long. Get low prices and great deals, so you can holiday your way. Only at Target.
If you haven't tried Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray, what are you waiting for? It's Dawn's fastest and easiest way to clean everyday dishes. You just spray, wipe, and rinse. It cleans 5 times faster to actually break down grease on contact. So spray your dishes clean with Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray.
Welcome to Allstate, where the safer you drive, the more you save. Like Rachel here. How am I looking? Looking good. The most cautious driver we got.
We're there.
No, keep going.
How's that?
I'll say when.
Now? Is that good?
Lots of cars have backup cameras now, you know.
Those are for amateurs.
There we go. Like a glove, girl. Safe driving and DriveWise can save you 40% with Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
If you still have symptoms of moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or active psoriatic arthritis after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help.
Stand up to your symptoms with Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that tackles pain, stiffness, swelling. For some, Rinvoq significantly reduces RA and PSA fatigue.
It can stop further irreversible joint damage, and Rinvoq can leave skin clear or almost clear in PSA. That's Rinvoq Relief.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin cancer. Death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take it if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq. Rinvoq. Make it your mission. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
One bag.
The winter play was really coming together. Until disaster struck. Tensions were high. Luckily, replacement costumes were shipped with FedEx, which means Mr. Harvey could picture the perfect night. We're ready for the holidays, so you're ready for what's next.
Get the top toys at Kohl's and earn Kohl's Cash while you shop. Find great deals on brands like Marvel starting at $11.99, Squishmallows, Fisher Price, and so much more. Save 20% off or even more with a Kohl's card. More gifts, more savings. Kohl's.
It's not every day you have to introduce your parents to your dad's secret child.
Sorry, what's happening? I'm still the youngest, but they're treating me like I'm some middle child. What am I, a Sarah?
You will always be a baby to me.
New Home Economics, ABC Wednesday.
Feeling saucy? Apply to be on the next season of The Bachelor or Bachelorette. Go to abc.com/casting now.
What do you guys think Mara and Justin are on to tonight?
Okay, the card said saucy. We know her thing is Mara, like marinara.
Yeah, I think they're cooking. I think they're cooking something.
I would love a cooking date.
Yeah.
I can feel a ton of tension. Flo is outwardly pretty calm. I think internally she is nervous because if Mara and Justin hit it off on this date, Flo is on the next flight back to the land of kangaroos and koalas.
Hey, hi.
We were just talking about you.
Hi, can I come hang with y'all?
Look at you, you're saucy little lady.
I just took a shot of tequila and I'm feeling all kinds of ready.
Love that.
All kinds of ready. I hope your brother's ready.
Mara.
Sorry, girl. She's like, I'll be ready when it comes back. Okay, I'm with that. Well, competition never hurt nobody.
Nobody said anything about competition.
Okay, now it's getting saucy.
In the blue corner.
Tense.
Shots fired.
Right here.
Battle of the Cougars. The claws are coming out tonight.
Justin, okay. He cleans up nice. Looking good. How are you? You're so cute. Ready. I like the weapons.
Have fun, guys.
I feel like I was being very nice from the moment he came in. And what did I get? A lot of sass. Did he even say I was here? I'm not a person looking for confrontation, but if you're going to serve, I will clap back. I have to. Just so she knows she is not coming in here to walk all over me.
I like your outfit. You look good.
You too.
Thanks.
Okay, get up here. Victoria, help me explain this.
What?
About Flo and Mara. They're both quick to the draw and not afraid of confrontation, and I think this is going to be really entertaining.
I love it.
No, Mara's a force to be reckoned with. She's going to bring it on this date, and
She's gonna put it on him, like lay it on him. You know what I mean? Very aggressive in a good way.
She gets
She knows
it
what
too.
she wants.
Yeah, she does.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello. My name is Dora. I am chef here in Puerto Vallarta, and today I will teach you the art of churro. Today you become the churro.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Human churros. Wait, what? Hold on.
I'm open to just exploring everything. Kind of interesting, to be honest. I never thought I'd be in this position, but
No, I apologize in advance because this is not super messy.
Louder it out.
You're into this. Okay.
I like it.
Oh, you're fun. Okay. Wow, you're coming out of your shell real quick. You're gonna give me a little down here too.
Hey, you're all this.
Oh my god, you're like really in it. How you doing?
Oh, man.
So fun.
This feels the best.
We're gonna do it over. At the end of the day, it's up to him. Like, I do feel like confident about like what's going on here, but
It's like you never know. Like there's
you never know.
unknown.
You really don't know.
You really don't know.
Ooh. Right? It feels good. It's like relaxing.
Yes.
You like it?
Oh,
It's saucy.
you know I like the song.
Beautiful sauce. Take the whole thing. Take the whole thing. Oh, that's a lot.
I had a really good time with Justin. I feel like he just like let loose and was like very much in the moment. Great kisser, fun guy, down for anything. I just know that we're having a lot of fun, and if he's feeling what I'm feeling and seeing what I'm seeing, then sorry, Flo. Sorry. So sweet.
Paradise has been pretty good to us, huh?
Tested us. I really like you. It's kind of weird. It's weird.
Why?
I don't know. I just didn't expect this.
Maybe.
I think that if Johnny and I continue the way that we are, like he's my person now, and I could see him being my person forever. And I don't say that like lightly. I don't say that like I've never said that. But at the same time, we haven't gone like super deep with one another, and it's like a very weird feeling. I think it's like a little overwhelming at times because this is serious and we don't have much time left. My dad's gonna love you.
Really?
Absolutely.
So what's your dad like?
He's just very like blunt and like outgoing and like just crazy, but he always picks on me, but he like loves me and we're best friends.
It's very like my dad. My dad's very like cold and blunt, but like he'll pick on me, but like low key likes me a lot.
Yeah.
He'll tell me.
Yes. That's so funny.
My dad used to call me pork chop.
Oh my god.
Like, pork chop, what are you doing with that boy? Swear to God.
It's so sad. It's funny. It's hilarious. You're gonna see him when you leave here.
I can't believe.
My parents just a lot that person.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Went down with my older brother and stuff, and it's a lot that I don't want to freak you out. So.
Don't tell me. I want to know everything.
Huh?
I want to know everything.
My older brother's in prison. My older brother's in prison.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom's not good with us. She's strong. She's tough.
It's okay.
Sorry. It's okay.
Whenever you want to talk about anything, you can tell me anything.
Paradise is coming to an end, and we got to think about the future after this. And, I care for someone now. Like I now care for Victoria, so I want her to kind of know all of me. This is real, and she needs to know the real me. And it's not, this is not fake. This is my life, and this is the things I'm going through, my brothers are going through, my family's going through. It's scary. I don't want her to run away, Like that will scare people away. I think it tells a lot about someone who can say, I'm there for you, Victoria's slowly becoming that person, I feel like.
You're just so sweet.
I'm like becoming more open to the possibility of being engaged. It happens when you're not looking for it. And I think I was not looking for it. And I think it just happened. It's like such a good feeling. It's such a good feeling.
What I want, you got. This season, you can spend less and make holiday dreams come true at TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods. With amazing gifts for everyone on your list, you get more joy for your money and more cheer to go around. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods. Spend less, gift more all season long.
All rise.
Tell me why you forged her name to checks.
He was going to put me in jail.
For forgery.
Duh, an all-new season. This is Judy Justice.
Hey CoverGirls, let's be simply ageless with America's #1 anti-aging foundation and the Triple Action Concealer to conceal, depuff, and care. And try Simply Ageless Lash Plumping Mascara. Simply Ageless from CoverGirl.
As a freshly certified B Corp, Nespresso joins a global movement using business as a force for good. So we don't just cultivate beautiful coffees today, we're committed to creating a beautiful tomorrow. Nespresso, what else?
Tonight will be madness.
What the hell is going on?
Real, isn't it?
When storms hit, we're here for you. With new grid technology that can reroute power to avoid outages, and better communication to keep you in the know. And as we transition to a cleaner energy future, we'll still be here for you, keeping your costs down, even as we work to expand renewables and explore new energy sources. We're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you.
T-Mobile covers 99% of people in America. So when we say we have your town covered, we mean it.
I'm able to go to any of the small towns and still pick up great service.
And great coverage is just the beginning. Families and small businesses can save up to $900 versus Verizon.
We actually save way more now than we did with our old carrier.
The amount of money you save with T-Mobile, it's just awesome.
Plus, with our T-Mobile price lock, we guarantee we won't raise the price of your rate plan. Switch today.
At Honda, we know you want to drive through blood. You want to reach the rainbow. Brave the desert before you find the oasis. The all-new CR-V and CR-V Hybrid, part of the Honda line of rugged vehicles. Visit your local Honda dealer where new vehicles are arriving daily. Buy online or reserve from select Honda dealers.
I finally get to fulfill my dream of being in the FBI.
That's the reason why I chose each of you, the outside-the-box thinkers.
I did good, right?
This feels nice.
I know. It feels so good. I like these. You know, those were you were wearing when you came here.
Yeah. Did you like them then too?
Yeah.
So I was coming in hot.
You're more than halfway done, and seeing couples go through tough times, it's very upsetting, but at the same time, it makes me very grateful for what I have at Aaron.
It's crazy how it's so much cooler here than over there.
Insane. Illinois. Paradise is coming to an end soon, and I think from here on out, there are going to be a lot of tough conversations and a lot of tough decisions to like figure out if it's the right person you want to spend the rest of your life with.
After the Rodney stuff happened, all the couples like broke off and went to each other after that because it was so tough to watch.
Did it bring me closer or something? Or?
I mean,
yeah,
hey,
that makes sense.
It's like, hey, I was like, I had something to talk to them, or like right now, let's just, step away from this for a bit. But I definitely got to pull her and have a conversation like last night. Yeah, it's important having her like explain what step it up means, which I think she should have been more clear in her communication and maybe not done it at the rose ceremony where you only have 30 seconds to say something. Although things with me and Kate have gone generally well, there's one problem that just keeps coming up.
There's definitely something here that I need more.
She keeps hinting at the fact that I'm not giving her enough.
Can you get that to me?
And that I'm not meeting the mark. I want to get it all out. You know, win or lose, we need to address these things before we move forward.
So where are you at?
I am kind of taking it day by day. There are definitely some conversations we need to have about how compatible we are, because here is great and fun, but like the real world is a totally different ballgame. I think the biggest gap between Logan and I is our position in life, because Logan is 26 years old, not established, drives an orange Honda, has a broken phone, or, you know, he's a dog walker.
Rogan's coming.
Well, there he is.
What's going on?
What's up, dude?
Meanwhile, I'm constantly someone who is wowing. I'm a wower. I want to be wowed.
You want to run over to the side to the wedding bed real quick?
Yeah, of course. So, like, are you gonna really do something that sweeps you off my feet? Because we are like just freshly together. My mom is always like, that's the best you're gonna get.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm having fun.
Mine too.
Yeah. Definitely like coming down from the emotion of earlier. That really rattled me.
Yeah, no, it rattled me too. And like, I remember last night I was like, we should talk, and obviously with everything going on, I was just happy to like have you next to me. I didn't want to even.
We were surviving.
We were.
Yeah.
I still did want to like talk about some stuff.
Yeah, let's talk.
I may not have led on as much, but like I was like pretty hurt after the rose ceremony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really hurt, and like kind of like bled into this morning a little bit, and I think it was because last week was like a really big week for you and I. You know, you went on the date, but like we got through it, and in my mind it was like a triumph, like a celebration of like getting through a lot of stuff. And then for you to say, I need you to step it up, that kind of like really hurt me, because I felt like if that was your summary of our week together, then like we had very different experiences, because like I thought it was a good week, and I thought maybe there was like positives that we would celebrate rather than sort of like a warning.
Well, I'm glad you're bringing it up. Let's talk about it. On the one hand, I am really sorry if I made you feel like I was critiquing you, but I am also letting you know that like the growth we had this past week was driven by me steering the ship, as I told you, and I don't want it to always be that way.
I'm sorry, but like this idea of you steering the ship like isn't true.
Okay, how do you figure?
For example, like on the couch, like me addressing how I feel about you in front of everyone, for me, that's something I want to do to like show people that I care about you and show that like you're someone who's special to me. And I feel like the way I show that I care like are not things that you pick up on, and it's kind of like sad, because I feel like you're someone who I want to understand me and the things I've done to try and make this work.
I didn't know that you saying something in front of a group was like a thing, you know?
So that didn't kind of carry any weight for you.
It did not carry any weight for me. Don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Well, you're saying you didn't know that was a thing. Those are your exact words.
I mean, I am appreciative of that, obviously, but like you're acting like that was like a grand gesture that I somehow was like completely blind to.
No, I'm talking about moments throughout the last week where I've made a point to like try and show.
And I appreciate that. I really do. And then I felt like there were moments where I was really having to like pry things out of you, and I didn't like that. When I pull you to have a difficult conversation, I need you to show up. And when I want you to fight for me, then you should fight for me.
Explain the fight for me, because when we were
Why didn't you tell me that you didn't want me to go on that date? Then you were like are harboring some resentment towards me about it when I asked you point blank. I told Hayden I'm not comfortable giving you an answer until I have a conversation with Logan.
I mean, with Mara today pulling me aside, and even after I told her I was with you, she asked me if I would accept a date despite me and you having a connection, and me saying no, I think you should take the twins or you should take Andrew. Like, that's how I would have loved for that to go in your shoes, and it didn't, and it hurt my feelings. But I didn't want to be someone who would put you on a hook and said, oh, no, you don't.
Do you see why that is an issue for me, though? You're having all this pent-up feelings and thoughts and opinions inside, and all you do is give me, like, 2-word answers.
Now that you know the wiring behind it, doesn't it make a lot of sense?
It does, but now that you know the wiring behind me, does it not make sense that that's not enough for me?
Okay, yeah. I really do. I think about you, all the time, and I hope like that's not lost in something that looks like I don't care.
It's not, and like those things are beautiful. Please don't change that. That's not an issue at all. And I see you, and I love that. These conversations are tough, but that's where the growth is, and I'm appreciative.
I want to be with Kate, and I like her, but I've gone through a lot to try and make sure that we can be something. And when it's all said and done, we respect and appreciate each other's perspective. We can take next steps, but like there's still a lot of pent-up frustration between the two of us, and I'm afraid any leftover resentment or feelings of anxiety are going to come back to haunt us.
Happiness is just one step away. All you need to do is take it. Life is what you make of it. Make it beautiful. La vie est belle. The iconic eau de parfum, Lancôme.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
No. No.
You want him?
Ooh, I like him.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up messes quicker, and each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less.
He's an 8.
He's a 9.
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Let's go!
Don't just break a sweat. Break the mold. Don't fit in. Picture.
I gave birth to you, but I can't feed you. They just weren't latching. And it took me really getting over the stigma I had put on myself that, breast milk is best. Sure enough, my babies drink breast milk, they drink formula, and everybody's okay.
turning into a fairy tale. You know there's only one thing that can happen. Dance off.
You see what I gotta put up with? From the studio that brought you Hocus Pocus and Enchanted
I wish.
comes the next magical movie event.
We have dragons, ogres, magic curses.
Oh, I'm not an evil cat. I'm not an evil cat. I'm not an evil cat.
Disney's Disenchanted.
It's spectacular. I promise.
Rated PG. Streaming Friday. Only on Disney+.
Homegrown tomatoes. Nice. I want to feel in control of my health, so I do what I can. What about screening for colon cancer? When caught in early stages, it's more treatable. I'm Cologuard. I'm non-invasive, and I detect altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers, even in early stages. Early stages? Yep. It's for people 45 plus at average risk for colon cancer, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider if Cologuard is right for you. Consider it done. Next on ABC.
I know this is the first time you're talking about January 6th.
Mike Pence, David Muir.
They were chanting, "Hang Mike Pence." What does that say about the president?
The ABC News Special. Next on ABC.
What do Horry County school officials say about committees dedicated to reviewing books at 11?
Hey, Brogan. You're going to catch some awesome waves.
No waves today.
Hey, 10 and 2.
Nectar's run dry today.
So nectar is good. It means it's good.
Yeah, it's the best. Because nectar's sweet, and if it's sweet, then it's nectar.
Nectar.
Just a quick reminder, just a refresher, nectar is anything that's good in the world.
Give me more sentences other than that's nectar.
Okay, I got it. It'd be like, bro, did you see that burger I had the other day with the jalapenos on it? Yeah. So nectar. See? When you take that first sip of iced coffee in the morning, and when it trickles down, it hits the lower intestine. You know, that's nectar as well. When the sun dips low beyond the horizon.
Nectar?
Yes, sweet nectar. Sweet nectar. All right, go.
When you're hanging 10 in the tube and it's totally firing.
That is nectar.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is so funny. Morning, sunshine.
When are you good?
I just got here.
All right, good morning. How are you?
A little tired, but I feel good. Justin and I went on a date.
It was a really great day. We got lost in the sauce. It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
What's up?
How are you? I'm good.
How was the day?
It was great. Looking forward to just spending the day like at the pool, hanging out with him, getting to know him a little bit more, and like seeing how we vibe, and like with his brother and Shanae, kind of that whole little thing.
That's a fun day to like barely knowing each other, like right into that.
Yeah.
You got woke
Would you
up.
want to get covered in top of it?
Yeah, I mean,
Then it was 7 o'clock yet.
That's fun now.
Just eat some water, lay back down, go back to sleep on the other side, y'all.
I have no idea.
The medication will be sleeping.
And I also, if this is a date that I'm supposed to like to be competing to prove my worth, I'm not doing that. I spent 3 full days with him and a date.
So I think I expected to wake up in the morning and get a kiss and a hug. Get a kiss and a hug at the very least. I'm a little bit confused this morning about what's going on with Justin. Things were going really well until another girl showed up. Where is Michael? Yeah.
Michael.
Thanks, Justin. I'm Florence, by the way. Since he left on the date, I haven't even gotten a hug or an explanation or an update. I'm not getting any clarity. Hey, y'all.
Hey, Mara.
Hey, y'all. Hey,
y'all. Where are you Italian?
No.
You said like marinara sauce.
Yeah.
Where you Italian?
No. I mean, I'm Italian by default. Like, my stepdad's Italian. I do some fishes every
Oh, you do that?
every Christmas Eve. That's Italian.
This is just getting weirder by the second.
I love y'all. This is Dayton Saints for stopping by. Who else I miss? Rudy. What's love, honey?
Seems like there are a couple.
Y'all, it's 9 o'clock. I was sick and I had took Tylenol.
Never thought I'd see it, but
So I'm a little sick, but I'm not feeling as bad as I was. So y'all continue to pray for me. And I'm always praying for y'all. I love y'all. I'm back soon.
The age difference here is
Oh.
what, like a decade in between these women and young men. You know, are they taking them to daycare here? Is this like first day of school? Is their mom gonna pick them up afterwards? When you first talk to me, you're like, "Oh, baby." I'm like,
Well, you have a baby face. You have a baby face.
I feel like at this point they're just trying to make connections with anyone, and there's nothing wrong with a little cougar action.
You've been ignoring me all morning. It's afternoon. It's while you're sitting here with your new girl.
Flo is visibly annoyed. I can feel the tension start to radiate from her.
You've made your decision. Even if you're not owning it, you made your decision.
Yeah. As long as this drama is not involving me, I am here for it.
He is not looking at me for hours. I'm not doing this. Yeah. I'm just gonna pack my bag. But I just want to say hi. Pack? Well, I'm gonna go. I've been ignored all day.
Flo's struggling. She doesn't need to sit here and wait around for some little boy to make up his mind. Flo's a freaking woman. She is a saucy minx. She is the hottest, crusty old sea hag that anyone's ever seen.
Why don't you talk over it?
Yeah, but I don't want to talk now.
Why?
Because I just want a minute.
Repack, man.
Yeah.
Before that, let's talk real quick. Take a little chat.
Okay. Very little chat.
If Justin can't make up his mind between Flo and Mara, I think Hurricane Flo might not be too happy.
Why are you trying to pack?
I just feel like I came here to meet people and I didn't meet like anyone. And then I had one connection which I feel like is not working out the way I wanted to.
Where do you see like the disconnect with the connection?
The fact that you went on a date, which is fine, but then you come back and you don't speak to me. I don't want to be an option. I want someone who is sure that they want to get to know me.
I wanted this time like this. Probably earlier. Should have happened earlier, I think. But Mara, like, she's a great girl. Like, nothing bad to say about her. We had a good date. But I think I have a great connection with you. And I would rather pursue my connection with you than with Mara.
Justin is a good-looking guy, and obviously he's a hot commodity on this beach. But you know, you gotta look out for yourself. And if we're connecting and we're vibing, that's what I'm gonna be focusing on. My tunnel vision, and like everyone else can like.
Oh, your girlfriend is coming up. So.
I mean, right now I feel like I'm kind of part of a love triangle. Like that's just too many shapes up in here that we like don't need. A nice line is perfect. So let's stick with the line. Just 2 dots. That's good. We don't need any shapes. Hey.
What's up?
I've been wondering where you guys were and saying hi and hey, Mara. Is this gonna be like a long thing or? Because I kind of
You guys want to talk?
Yeah, I mean,
It's okay.
but
No, it's fine. I'm doing stuff anyway.
sure. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No worries. I don't know Mara, but she gave me some sass yesterday before going on the date. I thought that was quite disrespectful. I feel like she's a bit of a magpie who flew over and tries to swoop any rose, but Justin chose me.
So you're part of a little love triangle. I feel like it's like developing into that.
I'm winning. I'm not complaining. The heart wants what it wants.
Today for me, for sure, has been confusing to say the least. I had a great time with you. It was amazing. We had a great date and like a bonding experience. You're an amazing girl. I've said it a million times. But I just think for now, I feel a greater connection with Flo. Putting myself out there in the situation and knowing this is the risk was probably not the best for me.
So, I mean, I get it. I appreciate, I guess, you being open and honest with me. I wish you would have been a little bit more honest with me from the get-go.
Obviously, I had an attraction to you as well. I'm not gonna go to date no attract at all. I did.
So what happened in the past 12 hours, give or take?
Being with her was a little just different for me. I don't know, it just never kind of fully went away. I really hope when you do find someone, I know you will. So.
It's all good. I'm not a
And like somebody who's wishy-washy, and that's exactly what he is. Like, I'm just mad that I gave so much of myself last night, and here I am now.
Jen, come take a shot.
Shot? Yeah. No.
Oh.
Here come the tears. I haven't cried since The Bachelor. You know that, right? This is wild. This place just seduces them.
So what do you say?
He's got a stronger connection with love.
So cheers to that.
We're not fun. Sorry.
Mara's a saucy girl. She gave it her all, but it's looking like there might not be a meatball on the beach to go with all that sauce.
I don't have anyone else here to like even pursue.
Mara's chances of finding a connection in paradise are 0. Slim to none. None. 0.
Is it? If I was a betting woman, I would say Mara's going home 1,000%.
A thin painted line. The only thing between you and a life-changing accident. But are these lines enough? A Subaru with eyesight watches the lines for any danger. It will automatically stop itself.
Is everyone okay?
I'm okay.
Your family is safer in a 3-row Subaru Ascent. Love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
You are going to witness. Look out the window. An absolute spectacle. Showtime. That's big.
I'll be.
Why do they always have to go bigger?
Are you pulling on my legs right now?
No.
Let's go!
We're headed to the playground.
Yeah, we're going to the playground.
Have fun.
Just like that.
You think I've never been to the playground? Shop Best Buy and experience the magic of giving the perfect gift.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides in CeraVe. They help restore my natural barrier so I can lock in moisture. We've got to have each other's backs. CeraVe, now the #1 dermatologist recommended skincare brand.
What I want, you got to find.
This holiday, you can give more and spend less at TJ Maxx, Marshall, and Home Goods. With more cheer to go around and more joy for your money.
Famous bowls are only $5.
That's a lot of cash and all this stuff.
Crispy, creamy, plus there's gravy.
That's the KFC. I've had enough.
Get yourself a $5 KFC Famous Bowl in classic or spicy. Tide Pods Ultra Oxy one-ups the cleaning power of liquid.
Can't one up whatever they're doing.
For sure.
Seriously?
One-up the power of liquid, one-up the toughest stains. Any further questions? One-up the power of liquid with Tide Pods Ultra Oxy.
This season, the most beautiful gifts come from Sephora at Kohl's. Light up their life and their faces. Expect the unexpected and shine brighter than ever. Sephora at Kohl's. Now in 600 stores nationwide.
I'm Janine Teagues from Philadelphia. Girl, we already know who you are. Get to it. People think school starts when the kids get here, but it starts at development week. It's the calm before the storm. It's very zen, actually.
It's all in the knees.
I'm gonna see what's in the cafeteria.
This is the place where they found Gloria's body.
What do you think?
I think I'm angry.
Over 21 million people are hooked on TV's best new drama.
We can choose to fight and to not back down.
Stream Alaska Daily now on Hulu.
That'll stir the pot.
And get ready for the fall finale.
Can I speak with you?
Did you kill Gloria?
With a shocking twist you don't want to miss.
Please don't do this.
Alaska Daily. New Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu. Nominate your grandmother, your grandfather, or any single senior citizen who is still young at heart at abc.com/casting.
I will
a little sluggish today. I've been going through like a whole roller coaster of emotions. So many highs and lows with my love life and also with some of the guys leaving. You know, obviously now waking up and Rodney's in the bed, not next to me, but like they're bumped next to me. We usually have like a morning chat, but you know, it was kind of weird. You know, just happy to eat a little breakfast with Jacinia. She's an amazing girl. She's been really nice for me.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Turned in an early night yesterday.
Oh yeah, had no choice but to.
I really, really like Andrew. And it's that's just seeing him in like a funk.
Feeling refreshed today?
Getting there. Got some breakfast.
And so I feel grateful that we've made really great progress together where we can sustain through like these hard times right now.
How you doing? Good, bro. How are you? Good.
How late were you up last night?
Not late.
Did you get a chance to talk to Kate?
Yeah. It was like a long conversation. Had some rocky points. It was like tit for tat for a while. We got through it though. And did what?
Me and Kate had a conversation last night.
Logan sent this.
It wasn't easy.
We love to see the initiative.
Oh my god, he did?
That's sweet.
Stop, that is cute.
I'm not usually a guy who can put his own feelings and emotions to the forefront.
Well, it was free, so good.
And the fact I was willing to do this in order to progress our relationship says a lot about how much I cared for her.
I like my lady. I feel good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it would be really difficult for anybody to come in at this point and make a real dent. It wouldn't be a threat to me and Danielle's relationship.
Yeah, I can say the exact same thing.
Except not as well as me.
Girl coming. Girl coming. Girl on the beach. Girl on the beach. New girl on the beach.
No way.
Oh my god, there's Nancy.
I'm Ency from Clayton's season. I am a little nervous coming in pretty late in the game.
It's the lady.
Hi.
Came out of nowhere.
It's nerve-wracking, but if there are couples here that are already formed, I would still be open to taking one of them out on a date.
Hi, Andrew. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Definitely just want to be very open, but I am interested in meeting Andrew.
Andrew. Nice talking to you.
Andrew. Oh.
Andrew. The man, the myth, the legend.
Ency pulls Andrew to talk.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing? Good to see you.
And Jasenia is probably a little upset over the situation.
Excited.
Yeah?
Been waiting to get down here.
Jasenia and Andrew are so new that I just hope that he doesn't break Jasenia's heart.
I'm from Clayton's season.
Okay, I know. I know who you are.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting to hear.
You come from New York?
Yeah.
Sorry, I know a little bit about you.
I love that. I was actually kind of nervous.
Why?
I was looking forward to talking to you, but I wasn't sure that you actually knew me.
Yeah, well, you'd be surprised.
Well, how's your time here been?
Pretty rocky, not gonna lie to you. I'm like on my last leg right now. Yeah, no, but it's I feel like you're bringing good energy to the beach. I needed a little bit of a restart. Yeah.
It feels uncomfortable seeing Andrew with MC. I feel really good about where I'm at with Andrew. The Paradise is obviously a test relationships, and I just don't want to get hurt. We're so far into the process. So if we were to go on the date, I'd be really surprised. But you never know what's going to happen.
New girl on the beach. Oh my god, there's two girls. 2 girls on the beach.
Who is she?
Like a blonde little Jasmine.
I look one way and I see NC talking to Andrew, and then I turn my head and there's Lindsay.
Oh gosh. Oh, she almost fell.
More women.
Great.
Hi, I'm Florence.
Nice to meet you. Oh, cool. Awesome. Michael, the Ohio.
So Lindsay comes in. She's kind of like beautiful Cinderella looking girl.
Nice to meet you.
I'm looking around at these couples and I'm like, who's gonna go on this date with Lindsay?
I was not expecting that. We gotta watch the stealing of the men.
Logan, can I steal your little puppy?
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Lindsay asked me to talk. How's it going?
going good. I think we're gonna go right over here.
And my head starts spinning.
Oh Lord.
I'm very into Kate, but Lindsay's definitely a babe.
So how's it been going for you?
It's been a wild ride. I'm having like a really fun time. Like,
Yeah.
I'm loving the beach, and like, you get used to the bugs, you get used to like the humidity, and then it's actually really fun.
For sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
you'll love it.
That's good to hear. So, are you like talking to anyone? Or?
I'm talking to Kate.
Kate's one of my good friends.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
How's that going? Good.
It's going pretty good. Yeah. Kate's great.
Yeah.
Great. It is. It's going well. Unfortunately, like most people are talking to someone.
It's super late.
Yeah, but these situations are really tough.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I can imagine.
And I don't envy, you know.
So would you be open to going on a date with me?
I would have to like talk to Kate about it.
For sure. I totally respect that.
Yeah.
I respect you.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. It's these situations are like get messy. So yeah, don't feel bad.
No, I feel bad. I'm like, oh gosh, okay.
No, like this has happened 1,000 times already with everyone on that. Yeah, everyone there has like gone through some sort of like trial like that, and you were someone who I wanted to meet.
Really?
Yeah.
That's okay. That's good to hear. Logan's hot. Like he's like a tall glass of water. He's got like this like flowy hair. I kind of don't even remember what he was saying because I was just looking at him. But it got quickly ruined because Kate is like one of my friends, so that kind of is weird. So I don't know what to do really. Well, I want to take him out, but I don't know if he'll say yes.
Oh, here they're coming.
Hello, lady. Oh God, here we go. Fire and ice. This is on the crowd.
Yeah, she's not afraid to insert herself. I am at a place in my journey with Logan that I don't want him going on a date with Lindsay. Oh my God. Dates can be the demise of a relationship. And Justine and I both know that.
You look hot.
How was it?
It was good.
Yeah, she's a sweet girl.
Yeah, she said good things about you.
Yeah.
Welcome to paradise. And it's never too late to fall in love. You guys look so good. Too, it's spelled TWO. Drum roll, please. Woo! Andrew, would you like to go on this date with me?
Yeah.
Woo! Sexy things. Logan, would you like to go on this date with me?
Oh. I'm gonna talk to you.
Okay, yeah, I know you're good.
Awesome. Good talk.
Let's.
Oh man.
Am I insane for feeling whiplash right now? We have this conversation that brought us so much closer, and then Lindsay comes down here and you're entertaining the idea of going on a date with her?
We need to have a talk. He said.
I am just spinning out.
Thanks, Maddie. You guys.
Love you.
Thank you.
Guys, what are we always saying this campus meets?
A decent place to get my eyebrows tinted?
No. A strip show?
It's a sex positive striptacular. It's also a fundraiser for climate change.
Y'all been naughty and nice.
I've never seen this many hot shirtless men.
I'm taking screenshots, but with my brain for later.
I had to pass it back quick. I got an attitude because I'm at it.
I'm so thankful to you.
Anything else exciting going on?
Of course.
Watch for traffic.
Hey, my man. The
something new? Anytime. Hey, Lexus, read my newest message.
Our spot, sunrise.
The all-new Lexus RX. Looking good.
Always.
Never lose your edge.
If your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms are stopping you in your tracks, choose Stelara from the start and move toward relief after the first dose. With injections every 2 months.
Stelara may increase your risk of infections, some serious, and cancer. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you've had an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, new skin growths, have had cancer, or if you need a vaccine. PRES, a rare potentially fatal brain condition, may be possible. Some serious allergic reactions and lung inflammation can occur.
Feel unstoppable. Ask your doctor how lasting remission can start with Stelara. Janssen can help you explore cost support options.
This is a story about life, marriage, everything. FX's Fleischman is in Trouble, streaming November 17th, only on Hulu.
With Circle, your water is deliciously flavored at the turn of a dial, with 0 sugar and 0 calories. And Circle has over 40 flavors, so your water can be as unique as you are. Try Circle, available now at Walmart.
Don't scream, call a key. If you've been injured in an accident, dial 800 all sevens now. Dial 800 all sevens now.
Wednesday, Big Sky returns.
We're in a lot of trouble here.
With a deadly twist.
Logan, would you like to go on this date with me?
I'm gonna talk to Kate.
Okay, yeah, no, you're good.
That's what's up.
Let's.
Oh man.
I want to ask Logan on this date because we had a good conversation for the short amount of time that we talked, and he said he's been talking to Kate, but I don't know if she's like set on him. I don't know. So I guess I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm nervous.
You look like Elsa.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Kate might be upset, but at the same time, it's like you told Logan to try harder, and the relationship's up in the air. So maybe you should just let Logan do his thing. I just don't see it going anywhere. If I were Logan, I'd try to explore something else. How are you feeling?
I'm a little surprised.
At her choice or at me?
At you.
Talking with you.
I'm confused that you're even entertaining this based on our conversation last night. And it makes me question if the things that you said last night still mean anything to you.
Yeah, of course they do. That's why, like, I would never say yes, or I would never say, yeah, I'm open to a date. I, like, put your name first in both of those scenarios. And that's why we're here. Like, do you appreciate stuff like that?
Of course.
Like, I feel like you're disappointed and critical and frustrated with me constantly.
Critical?
Yeah.
When am I being critical?
Right now, or at the roast ceremony, I don't know if it's like a defense thing, or like, it feels like you like look down on me in some way when you talk like that.
Don't at all.
Like, how would you even consider, in what universe would you consider, like, you?
I thought I considered days ago when things were different.
To a guy who you knew wasn't someone who you probably would click with, considering what people were saying.
We haven't had any defining conversations before that. Last night felt like a defining conversation.
Okay, so can you tell me that you wouldn't consider if someone on your list came down tomorrow then?
At this stage, no. Okay. Things are different now. Good. But the fact that you're open to this and expecting me not to have a reaction, I'm giving you a reaction. I don't want you to go. They look not happy.
Yeah, because I think he really wants to go on the date, but it's like...
Let's be real. Logan is resentful about my date with Hayden. There's just no way he's not. That was literally eons ago. I'm a different person now. Are we all good, kids? Yeah. We're going to text, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's chat. Is he going? I told him not to. I'm shocked that he would even consider that. Last night we had like a crazy intense conversation. You guys he pulled the whole, well, you just did this, and I didn't just do
this. That was days ago. Things have changed.
That's completely different. Like, you guys just
Completely different. That's what I said, and he didn't seem to realize that. He didn't say don't go. He expected me to read his mind because he's a child, and I can't do that. So I took what he said at face value, and I went because he told me, I'm not going to tie you down. He said that I'm critical and that I look down on him, which I said was completely untrue and off base. Name a moment where I was critical of you, other than asking you to do more for me. If Logan chooses to go on this date, I will up his or whatever.
Hey, what's up?
I'm sorry, this is so crazy.
Oh my god, no, you're good. What's going on?
Kate expressed to me that, like, you know, some of her feelings, and her and I have come far enough to where, like, I think maybe it's not a good idea for me to go on the date.
Okay.
And, like, obviously there's, like, a bunch of other guys dying to go.
Are there, though?
There really is. There is. So, I'm sorry to put you in that position.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Are you good?
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Thank you. It just wasn't the right time for me and Lindsay, and I feel bad. I do. She's great.
How'd it go with Lindsay?
I told her, you know, I've talked to Kate, and like, it's come too far with me and her, and I feel strongly for her, and I can't go on a date with you. Okay?
Good. Hey guys.
Hi, Lindsay.
I think I'm gonna go home. Yeah, I just don't think my person is here. Lindsay. I'm sorry, sweetie.
My heart hurts for her, but you know, it's still Kate's.
Be there.
Okay. No, not at all. I don't want that, you know. But I'm sad. Like, can it just be a hang and you don't make out? You know? Yeah.
I can't believe this is happening right now. Honestly, I thought Logan was cute and he seemed interested in me and I thought we had a good conversation. But I think it just sucks, like getting rejected. You know, it's just like a shot. You know. I'm not gonna stay like just to hang out with my friends, like, and watch them like all coupled up. I was just hoping to have fun, but I think we made a mistake.
Are you happy with your sister? I would have liked to feel that she had the same last time on it, man. Like, almost she came out for the first day. Or like I've been saying, I think I've said it 3 times, and it took something like that. To be completely honest with you, I think that's what we're supposed to do. I feel like she does do these things where it makes me worried. Yeah. Like, she got very upset that you weren't on a date, but at the same time, like, how she really feels. That's you know? Yeah, it was her. Yeah. I think ever since Kate kind of mentioned to him during a real ceremony to step it up, he's been all in his head about it, and I don't think it should be fair that Kate did that. I just don't want to see you get up at that. Kate, are you happy he stayed?
I'm so happy he stayed.
You sure?
Yeah.
We're going to talk about you later.
You should.
Going to.
My ears are already burning. Logan's absolutely mine. I know what I want. I know what I deserve. I'm sorry, Lindsay. I have to be selfish in this moment. My connection with Logan is stronger than the allure of something new. And I hope no more happens today.
This year, we're helping our customers save for the 1.7 million things that. Another reason why we're all better off with an ally.
Did you see my friend over there?
We're talking.
You should be doing something else.
Can you take the lead on this? You're less intimidating.
You don't find me intimidating?
That's the height thing.
Hi. We're from the New York Times. I believe you used to work for Harvey Weinstein.
I can't believe you found me. I've been waiting for this for 25 years. We have decades of accusations of assault. Weinstein's on his way here.
Lemon, this is all gonna come out.
She said, rated R, only in theaters Friday. Who's on it with Jardians?
3, jump. We're the ones getting it done.
We're managing type 2 diabetes and heart risk.
We're on it with Jardians.
Join the growing number of people who are on it with the once daily pill, Jardians. Jardians not only lowers A1C, it goes beyond to reduce the risk of cardiovascular death for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease. And Jardians may help you lose some weight.
Jardians may cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, and genital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Jardians and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. And don't take it if you're on dialysis. Taking Jardians with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
A once daily pill that goes beyond lowering A1C?
We're on it.
We're on it. We're on it with Jardians.
Ask your doctor about Jardians.
Did you know Google makes a phone? Don't be fooled by the outside, though. Sure, it's beautiful, but its real power is inside, where it does things other phones can't do, which is how it takes stunning photos in the dark, and why it can edit annoying items out of pictures, or shoot extreme close-ups and unblur faces. Why, it'll even put some of that genius in your ears, or on your wrist. Beautifully, of course. Introducing the new Google Pixel Watch, Google Pixel Buds Pro, and our newest Google Pixel phones.
Dishes still coming out dirty? Maybe your detergent. Only Cascade uses Dawn as a built-in pre-rinse system. It rehydrates dried-on food, lifts it off, and breaks it down. Clean the pre-rinse for you. Cascade Platinum. Scrape, unload, done. Aha! Looks like you're in the dancing to the beat of my own drum stage, baby. We're Huggies. We got just what you need. And we'll keep you company through all your moves. That's it, kid. Dance like nobody's watching. Huggies. We got you, baby.
Get Black Friday deals now at Target. Save on the hottest gifts to get ahead this holiday. Plus, score more Black Friday deals all month long. Get low prices and great deals, so you can holiday your way. Only at Target. The American Music Awards are back. Sunday.
I love you guys so much.
Performances by today's biggest stars and tributes to music's greatest legends with this year's Icon Award recipient, Lionel Richie. The American Music Awards, hosted by Wayne Brady. Live. Sunday on ABC and stream next day on Hulu.
Hi. Hello, boys.
Andrew's going on a date with MC, and it sucks because I obviously don't want that. And it does make me feel upset. I really like Andrew, and I've been patient with him. Like, we've been making really great strides in our relationship, and now he's going on a date.
Hey!
You ready to go on the date?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. See you guys. You look great.
You know, I really invested a lot in him. Like, where's our conversation to really see where this is going, rather than you just going on a date, you know? To be honest with you, I really hope this date sucks. Maybe after this date, things will turn around and we can kind of get back on track. So we'll see.
Some activities. My whole time here has just been the craziest roller coaster. This is good. Wow. I mean, I have not stopped going up and down since I've gotten here. Yeah, cheers. She said you're still back at the house. I think she's a great and amazing girl, but I'm not sure we're on the same page. Then NC came down and felt like a little bit of a kick to the heart. Ladies first. Oh, shit. And I was like, maybe there's a little something left in here. Oh, she ain't ready for this. So really, I'm just, excited to get to know her and have a good time.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
See ya.
Was that a fair toss?
I think there could be something here. and that's why I'm exploring it. It's been an eventful paradise for sure. I've been trying to find sparks, and it hasn't gone my way. And I just, obviously I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to lead anyone on. Then you came down, and I feel like I kind of got that spark when I saw you, and we hung out for a little bit. Someone was like, just do it. And that's why I'm here.
Are these edible?
I have no idea.
God, they are.
I'm not going to lie to you. This is my first oyster.
Okay, fun fact about oysters.
Okay.
They're not aphrodisiac. As an
I eat you know what? I might have had a couple oysters in that day. Yeah, I had no idea oysters impacted so much. I can already feel my sex drive. Oysters are pretty much my favorite food now. I'm about ready to flip this table over.
These oysters are aggressively large.
That was actually really good.
Yeah, I've never consumed anything so large.
It's like day and night. Like, he's good to go to a date all of a sudden. I feel like he's still going to be in the state energy. I think he clams up. He tends to hold it in, and he tends to worry more about others than himself, Oh, it would hurt less if he sucked. But he doesn't suck. He's, like, actually a good guy. But it's, like, it's difficult for me to not feel for NC because she doesn't know that she's taking a guy that's so closed off and guarded.
Agree with good on you. That's what he does. I cannot.
Me and Nancy have had this like a immediate connection thing. We clicked romantically off the bat. I don't know, it just felt kind of mutual.
Nah, no choa.
Nah?
No.
No?
Choa.
Tola. What did I say?
I like you.
No.
You tricked me.
And I feel like this could be something real. And it's kind of nice. I'm pretty happy. I think it's something I needed. I feel like going forward, I still want to talk to Justinia, and I know it's going to be a tough conversation, but I also want to make sure that it's not going to be awkward between us. I hope she'll be able to handle it.
I want to be quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. Not later. Now. I want to own the pocket, make the plays, drop dimes to my receivers. I want to feel 80,000 fans on my shoulders as I carry them to victory. Nothing major. Rated E for everyone. Oh, look, Bullying.Just progressive soup. So delicious. Oh, tender chicken. The anticipation is killing me. Just pour it in something already. Yes, its precious heirloom will do just fine. Progressive soup. You simply must taste it.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to go see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them.
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Good morning, Grover.
Good morning, Brother B.
Gonna be a great day.
Robert Birchall doesn't feel emotions the way that we do.
Hey, who do you love the most?
He will lie and manipulate to get the only thing that he wants. Your husband kidnapped her.
Again! Where is Jan? Where is she?
There's no telling what he is capable of.
This holiday, you can gift more and spend less at TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and HomeGoods. More cheer to go around, more presents to impress, and more joy for your money. You make my dreams come true. Gift more all season long.
The Rookie Feds, new Tuesday, 10/9 Central on ABC, and stream on Hulu.
A new kind of superfood? Hardy's new Super Bacon Biscuit is twice the bacon and is available till noon on the weekends.
The universe provides.
Bite into the new Super Bacon Biscuit, only at Hardee's.
When cold and flu season meets COVID-19, any symptom can leave you feeling uneasy and unsure of where to turn. We're here for that. Doctor's Care provides comprehensive care and convenient care when and where you need it. Check in online at any of our open locations or get access to virtual urgent care first from home through our Doctor's Care app. Open late and weekends for your convenience. Doctor's Care. Feel better, faster. T-Mobile covers 99% of people in America. So when we say we have your town covered, we mean it.
I'm able to go to any of the small towns and still pick up great service.
And great coverage is just the beginning. Families and small businesses can save up to $900 versus Verizon.
We actually save way more now than we did with our old carriers.
The amount of money you save with T-Mobile is just awesome.
Plus, with our T-Mobile price lock, we guarantee we won't raise the price of your rate plan. Switch today.
Big news! We're all morning people now. Nope, you're not less lazy. Hardee's now serves super sausage biscuits anytime before noon on weekends.
What?
Again? Bite into the new, meaty Super Sausage Biscuit, only at Hardee's.
To a perfect Thanksgiving.
Yeah, next topic. Let's say the killing of innocent birds.
I'm trying to have a meal with the son I finally love. I like to say what I'm thankful for.
There's a time and a place, John.
A new Goldberg's Thanksgiving, ABC Wednesday.
It's not every day you have to introduce your parents to your dad's secret child.
Sorry, what's happening? I'm still the youngest, but they're treating me like I'm super little child.
What am I, Sarah? You will always be a baby to me.
New Home Economics, ABC Wednesday.
How's your face? It's just good. What did you do?
We had sushi. We got oysters for the first time. I've never had oysters.
Do you like them?
Didn't think so.
I don't know. It's really sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Like a lot of energy.
She's great.
And Andrew's got tons, so.
Yeah. They actually might be a pretty good match.
Yeah, I think so too. Andrew,
Came back from his date, and I guess the date went really, really, really well.
seems like Andrew and Nancy have something that really could turn into something special.
I feel for her just anyhow. I just know that must have felt a little gutting to watch him kind of go.
Right.
Well, we'll see how the day goes. And then I guess you guys may have a conversation. Like, hey, so
I know, but like, it makes you wonder, like, what conversation
is next?
Is there to be had now?
Yeah.
Like, we're this far into it, you know, and you're still open to finding, or like to meeting someone else. You know, although there were qualities in Andrew that I really love, but there's ways that we connect that I've never had before in other relationships. Like, I fully expected things to work out with him, but I don't know where. I don't know where the dice lie at the moment.
I had a good day with Nancy. She gave me a little something that I needed, and I feel like I need to pursue it. But I know I need to have the conversation with Justenia. Justenia, would you like to talk real quick?
Sure.
I know it's going to be a tough conversation, but I'm going to try to just be as normal as possible. And I would hate to have this ruin just like how we are around each other. So, I don't know. I'm in a really difficult situation. I don't know. I feel like I need a little bit of an up. So I'm just trying to find some happiness to get out of this with, because I feel like it's been one after another for me. And, I feel like dragging you into that, or it's kind of sucked.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for that. I don't know, you deserve a little bit more than what I've been able to give you. And that's kind of where I'm at with things.
If I'm honest, like, it doesn't feel like you've really given me much of an opportunity to help get you out of that funk. Like, you don't
Like it feels like you're really disconnected from it all. Which is why I'm surprised you'd even be like in the mental capacity to go on a date.
Yeah, I think she had good energy, and I wanted to see what it was like. It's like a fresh start.
I can't lie, I'm really in my feelings because I kind of had that sense that like my feelings were deeper than yours are for me. So this isn't easy for me, but it is what it is.
But it's nothing against you. I don't want you to think it's
exactly.
not like that. It's more so like I just needed to kind of figure something out.
I feel defeated, and it sucks thinking I'm on the same page with someone. And it's like, yeah, we've all had a rough few days. Like, none of this has been easy for any of us, but I thought we at least had gained enough ground that was solid enough to figure things out instead of just going on a new date, like close to the end of paradise. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought that I had a safe space with Andrew. So I think that's like what hurts the most about it all is that I thought he was there with me too in that same space. I really started to like him. Should we stay here? I need to go. No. You don't want to hear from me, so it's so sweet.
Chris Hemsworth joins Jimmy Kimmel Live. New tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Living with metastatic breast cancer means being relentless because every day matters. And having more of them is possible with Verzenio, the only one of its kind proven to help you live significantly longer when taken with fulvestrant, regardless of menopause status.
Verzenio plus fulvestrant is for HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer that has progressed after hormone therapy. Diarrhea is common, may be severe, or cause dehydration or infection. At the first sign, call your doctor, start an antidiarrheal, and drink fluids. Before taking Verzenio, tell your doctor about any fever, chills, or other signs of infection. Verzenio may cause low white blood cell counts, which may cause serious infection that can lead to death. Life-threatening lung inflammation can occur. Tell your doctor about any new or worsening trouble breathing, cough, or chest pain. Serious liver problems can happen. Symptoms include fatigue, appetite loss, stomach pain, and bleeding or bruising. Blood clots that can lead to death have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have pain or swelling in your arms or legs, shortness of breath, chest pain, and rapid breathing or heart rate, or if you are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be.
Every day matters, and I want more of them.
Ask your doctor about everyday Verzenio.
To everyone this holiday season, give love, give style, find joy for everyone on your list with Macy's Gift Finder.
You've reached Rachel Fleischman.
Rachel dropped the kids off with me and never came to pick them up.
What if something has happened to her? This is a story about everything. It's about life and marriage and lifelong friendship.
We just saw Rachel.
What?
You should always wonder, what's the other person's version of things? FX's Fleischman is in Trouble, streaming November 17th, only on Hulu.
The holidays were lonely for the Yeti, but after saving big with early Black Friday at Amazon, Yeti became social. Shop legendary deals at Amazon.
Alice loves the scent of gain so much, she wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice, and long-lasting gain scent beads. Try Spring Daydream. part of our irresistible scent collection.
When your intimate area gets itchy, it can be intense. Vagisil creams and wipes work beautifully to help stop itch instantly. With real medicine for real relief, plus aloe and vitamin E. Vagisil, the #1 itch experts.
Life is what you make of it. Make it beautiful. La vie est belle. The iconic eau de parfum Lancôme.
Everybody get on your feet. You might be nervous when you're in your seat. Take off your shoes, pack your feet. Do the things that can't be beat.
Get the top toys at Kohl's and earn Kohl's cash while you shop. Find great deals on brands like Marvel starting at $11.99. Squishmallows, Fisher Price, and so much more. Save 20% off or even more with a Kohl's card. More gifts, more savings. Kohl's.
Next, the David Muir exclusive.
I know this is the first time you're talking about January 6th.
Mike Pence, David Muir.
The president tweets Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done.
For the first time, Pence on that day.
It's a direct reaction to the president's tweet. They were chanting, "Hang Mike Pence." What does that say about the president?
The ABC News special.
Do you believe that Donald Trump should ever be president again?
Next on ABC.
The South's grandest Christmas show, happening now at the Alabama Theater.
Look at you two, so freaking cute. You guys are happy.
I'm so happy. Actually, I find a relationship out of this. It's just so crazy. And it happened so quickly too.
It's so crazy.
Brittany and I are a really, really good spot in our relationship, but also seeing other people that are doing so great in their relationships, at the point where they're, Brandon saying, "Get down on one knee for Shireen," Aaron turning around saying, "I'm in love with Genevieve," and then you got Victoria and Johnny, and they're 100% into each other. So looking at that, I'm so happy for them. But I think that the coolest thing with Brittany and I are that we just focus on each other and, where our relationship is. And I enjoy every second of it.
Anyone?
I think so. But there's a lot of why don't you do this? Well, you don't do that. Yeah, but I need this. Well, you don't do that for me. You know what I mean? We're still committed to Kate, but at the same time, I'm just having a hard time just taking a deep breath because I feel pretty drained from the situations I've put myself in. We've had some trouble. So I want to have fun. I want to get back to joking around and smiling and enjoying my friends. It's been a little stressful. So I really hope that no more women walk down the stairs.
It's Gabby and Rachel. I'm so excited to see them. You're such a breath of fresh air. We really, really need this.
Hey, it's your head. All the guys from their season are a little bit what is going on?
Good God. I thought I left those relationships out at sea. I look up and it's Gabby and Rachel, and that's oh. I know there's a couple of us from their seasons that are here, and that our former relationships are in a good place, and I feel like they can mess this up. I want to go say hi. Logan, let's go say hi. My ex showed up to the beach, and I have not seen Rachel since we broke up. What's up, Rachel? I'm just nervous right now because there's a chance she could jeopardize my relationship. About 4 weeks into my journey on The Bachelorette, I had to break up with Rachel. She wasn't happy with me. And then I started dating Gabby. And
really liked Gabby a lot, and I disappeared due to an illness. Now I'm dating Kate, who's best friends with both of them. Let's see what happens when you put them all in a jar and shake it up.
Seeing your ex-boyfriend, like, is kind of weird, but hopefully, you know, the truth show their colors. Oh my god, yeah. We know so much. I feel like we could also have insight as well. Paradise is never going to be the same.
Tomorrow night on Bachelor in Paradise.
With Logan.
This could mean disaster for me, Kate.
I don't respect Logan. I don't think Logan has changed.
Brittany is exactly what I've always been looking for. I want to leave here with you. I have hope for love here. I'm ready to be engaged.
Well, the couples are strong right now, but engagements are coming up soon, so that makes everything more serious.
It's like saying itching and pain are different.
It's different.
Look it up. Don't yell at me. Look it up.
They're fighting over the difference between itching and pain.
It is scientifically proven itching is low-level pain.
It's not only the stupidest fight in the history of Paradise, this is the stupidest fight in the history of fights.
And that's a fact.
Paradise is coming to an end soon, so we're all just cutting loose tonight.
Go out! Go out!
Everything was great, and then it just kind of turned.
I had a thing with Vincent. I had to see it through.
I'm asking you to please walk away from me right now. Oh, God. Andrew, please.
It hurts somewhere.
All that and more next week on Bachelor in Paradise.
Wait, is that more chocolate? I thought this was gonna be like a water tub that we can like clean ourselves from. Yeah, they're really pushing this churro thing, okay?
I'll go first. Is this hot? Oh, it's cold.
Cold?
Not cold.
Oh my god. Okay, this is wild. Wish they would have heated it up. Some hot chocolate.
Yeah, like, that's a little bit.
Okay, cheers to sitting in a big Mexican sombrero with chocolate sauce all over us. Something we would probably never ever do otherwise, but how much fun are we having?
Amazing time.
Cheers to that. Chocolate in places one should.
Hey. Oh my God.
Jimmy's got Chris Hemsworth plus music from Måneskin. All new Jimmy Kimmel Up. Tonight on a special edition of 2020, the ABC News exclusive. The first time Mike Pence talks about what he witnessed on January 6th. He was the loyal vice president. He was there in the weeks after the election, and he was there on the 6th. Tonight, Mike Pence breaks his silence on his duty that day and on Donald Trump.
I know this is the first time you're talking about January 6th.
Mike Pence, David Muir.
The president tweets, Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done.
Mike Pence on the president's words and the rioters who immediately reacted to the president.
It was a direct reaction to the president's tweet. They were chanting, hang Mike Pence. What does that say about the president?
The Secret Service rushing Pence, his wife, and his daughter beneath the Capitol.
Why wouldn't you get in a car?
And now Pence on his first conversation with the president 5 days after January 6th.
What did he say to you?
And tonight, with Donald Trump set to make an announcement tomorrow.
Do you believe that Donald Trump should ever be president again?
The Mike Pence interview, breaking with the president. Now, David Muir reporting.
It was the morning of January 6th, 9 weeks after the election. President Trump at the White House, preparing to speak at a rally. Vice President Mike Pence at the Naval Observatory, the Vice President's residence. On his desk, several drafts of a statement he
is about to send to Congress. The vice president says after weeks of pressure from President Trump to somehow intervene in the certification of the electoral votes, Mike Pence is breaking with the president. That morning, the call from President Trump.
The morning of January 6th, shortly after 11 a.m., and I know the phone rings. The operator says, "Please hold for the president." What did he ask you? What did he say to you when he came on the line?
The phone rang. I returned upstairs and I picked up the phone, and the president asked me where I was on the electoral count that would take place that day. And I told him, despite what you issued last night from your campaign, Mr. President, I've been very clear that I don't have the authority to reject votes during the electoral count or return those votes to the states. And it went downhill from there. The president became very irate on the phone. He said that if that was true, that he made a mistake 5 years ago.
You write that the president told you you will go down as a wimp. And you reminded him of the oath that you both took.
The president often said that we need to protect the country. And I reminded him, we both took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. I told him it was a promise that I made to the American people and to Almighty God. And I was determined to make it clear to him and make it clear to every member of the House and Senate that I intended to keep that promise by God's grace.
And when he said to you, if you don't intervene, in so many words, that he will have made a mistake 5 years ago, what did you think?
Well, I can't say that it didn't sadden me to hear that.
Did you ever point blank say to the president, I will not do this, I will not intervene, we lost this election?
I did, David, many times.
So on that morning, when the call is over with the president, he then goes to the rally. Did you watch the rally?
David, I made a point not to watch that rally. After our phone call, I knew the president's position, and I sensed his ire.
You're aware of what he then said about you just a short time later at the rally.
Mike Pence is going to have to come through for us, and if he doesn't, that will be a sad day for our country.
Mike Pence is going to have to come through for us, and if he doesn't, that will be a sad day for our country.
I heard about those statements after the fact, and I'm disappointed by it. I had told the president many times what I understood to be my responsibility under the Constitution.
And were you aware that the president was going to tell the thousands gathered at that rally?
No.
We're going to walk down, and I'll be there with you. We're going to walk down to the Capitol.
To march to the Capitol, that I'll be right there with you?
No. When I first heard about it in early December that there might be a rally in Washington, I thought it might be useful to just call attention to the legal process that would take place on the floor of the House and Senate, where members under the Electoral Count Act would have the opportunity to evaluate allegations of voting irregularities, evaluate any evidence that would be presented, and ultimately resolve those issues in the peaceful transfer of power.
But you knew the temperature was rising in the country. You knew what the former president was saying about widespread fraud and these theories being put forth by Rudy Giuliani and Sidney Powell and the president himself. You actually thought a rally on the morning of January 6th was a good idea?
Well, when I first heard about it in December, as I wrote in my book, it occurred to me that it might be useful just simply to have supporters in town to call attention.
In hindsight, though?
To the legal process.
In hindsight, do you think that that was a good idea?
In hindsight, it was not a good idea. Because I think there was an expectation created that I could do something to change the outcome of the election. In fact, as we drove up to the Capitol, I was sitting next to my daughter in the motorcade, and I looked out across the east front of the Capitol. People were cheering our motorcade, David. And in a peaceful gathering. And my heart sank. I just looked at my daughter and said that my heart went out to those people because they've been told that I could do something to change the outcome of an election that we'd lost. And I looked at my daughter and just said, God bless them all.
In looking back to that moment, do you have any regrets about your own rhetoric? Just 2 days before January 6th, you were in Georgia, and you said, we all have our doubts about the election. Come this Wednesday, we'll have our day in Congress.
Come this Wednesday, we'll have our day in Congress. We'll hear the objection. We'll hear the evidence.
We'll hear the evidence. Were you feeding the false hope?
No, not in the least.
But do you regret the rhetoric when you look out the window and you see people, and you wrote in your book, these people had been told that the outcome of the election could be changed. You knew the rhetoric that was out there. Were you feeding into it by saying this just 2 days before the election? We'll see the evidence. Wednesday will be our day.
No, David, not in the least.
But what was the
What
evidence was the evidence you were talking
about was that we had a tremendous amount of not just disappointment, but public concern about irregularities in the election.
You write in the book about the Attorney General Bill Barr, December 1st, saying there was no widespread fraud that would have overturned this election. You write it in the book that you are aware that he said that. You agreed with him. You write about the 60 cases that did not go your way. Why are we still saying 2 days before January 6th to America and to your supporters, we'll have our day? In looking back, was there an opportunity there for you to take down the temperature?
Well, David, hindsight is always 20/20. But I never imagined the violence that would ensue on January the 6th.
Let me go back to the president's rally. We know, because we have learned in testimony since, that it's believed that the president was aware that people in that crowd, that some of them might have been armed. And that he then said, we're going to march to the Capitol, and sent them there anyway. He knew you were at the Capitol, that lawmakers were at the Capitol. What do you make of that?
Well, the president's words were reckless, and his actions were reckless. The president's words that day at the rally endangered me and my family and everyone at the Capitol building.
You walk into the Senate chamber, and you write about senators, I presume on both sides of the aisle, patting you on the back, whispering thank you. Because you had essentially messaged to them in this statement that I will not intervene, I will perform my constitutional duty here. Your general counsel, Greg Jacob, said of that statement that at the time you believed that might be the most important statement that you had ever delivered. Is that how you viewed it?
Well, I did, David. And it was a statement not just to members of Congress, but to the American people.
Outside the Capitol, the rioters were already there. When did you learn that the rioters had breached the Capitol?
When Elizabeth McDonough, the parliamentarian of the Senate, turned around in her chair and said, rioters have breached the first floor of the Capitol. And then my Secret Service agent came on the House floor and said, Mr. Vice President, we got to go.
You saw him walking right toward you?
Yes. He told me that we needed to leave the building because rioters had breached the Capitol on the House side. And I told him with great confidence in the Capitol Hill Police that I didn't think that was necessary, that we could wait in my ceremonial office across the lobby in the Senate.
You're in that small office off the Senate chamber now with your wife, Karen, your daughter, Charlotte, your brother, Greg, who's also a member of Congress. And you're all watching a small TV in that office. What did you make of what you were seeing?
It infuriated me. As the television images started to unfold, see people smashing their way through windows. to see them assaulting police officers and climbing one over another in a riotous scene. It angered me, David. And I was filled with an indignation that not here, not in America.
We've all seen that image now of your wife, Karen, pulling the curtain closed in that office. What was she seeing and hearing? What led her to close that curtain?
Well, we could hear the crowds outside the Capitol. And when we began to move, we could hear the crowds inside the Capitol.
Was there fear in that office when Karen closed the curtain and you were watching on that TV what was unfolding?
I must tell you, I felt no fear. I was filled with indignation about what I saw. The Secret Service came in shortly thereafter and told me I need to leave the building again. And I said, I'm not leaving. But when my lead agent, Tim Gables, who is a great public servant, came in and said, sir, we got to get you out of the building now. I stuck my finger in his chest and said, you're not hearing me. I'm not leaving. I said, I'm not giving those people the sight of a 16-car motorcade speeding away from the Capitol. And at that point, he looked at me and said, well, you can't stay here. That's a glass door. We can't protect you here. And the two of us were in a brief standoff when my daughter Charlotte said, is there somewhere else in the Capitol that Dad could go? And at that point, Tim Gables said, well, we could take you to the loading dock. That's secure. We've cleared a path, but we need to go now. So I reached over, put my hand on my wife's elbow, looked at my daughter, said, let's go.
We have all seen that image of you coming out of the office, going down the stairs. In that moment, what could you hear and how close were the rioters?
Well, we could hear the sound of footfall and chanting and crowd noise. I wouldn't learn till much later that the rioters had actually come fairly close to where we were.
How close?
I'd leave that to others.
I mean, there have been reports they were just 40 feet away. The Vice President makes his way to the loading dock beneath the Capitol. You're now at the loading dock, and you see that the motorcade has now been repositioned facing outward to go up the ramp and out of the Capitol.
Right.
What's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Well, they were walking us toward the motorcade with the doors on our Suburban open on either side. And I saw that they had positioned vehicles on the ramp. And I just turned to my Secret Service lead and said, I'm not getting in that car.
He wanted you just to wait in your car.
We're going to have it, sir, we're not leaving. That he heard me. We're not leaving, we're just going to have you hold in the car.
Why wouldn't you get in the car?
Well, I looked at, he said, we're not leaving. And I said, Tim, you're a man of integrity, but you're not driving that car. And I just assumed that if we got in the car and closed those 200-pound doors, that not my team in the loading dock, but that somebody maybe back at Secret Service headquarters would simply give the driver an order to go.
And you were concerned that if you left the Capitol, you might be prevented from getting back to certify that vote.
I think that was it, David. I just didn't want those rioters to see the Vice President's motorcade speeding away from Capitol Hill. I didn't want to give them that satisfaction.
Members were barricaded inside the House chamber. And in the middle of it all, you can see that the president has tweeted. 2:24 p.m., the president tweets, Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done.
It angered me. But I turned to my daughter, who was standing nearby, and I said, it doesn't take courage to break the law. It takes courage to uphold the law. I mean, the president's words were reckless. It was clear he decided to be part of the problem.
You say the president's tweet was reckless, and you just said he had decided to be part of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that?
Well, we were witnessing scenes in the Capitol where people were smashing windows and charging through hallways, ransacking offices. And then I heard that some people were marching through the hallways of the Capitol looking for me and chanting my name.
It was almost immediate. The moment the tweet went out, and you could see the response from rioters on the Hill. They were saying, hang Mike Pence, nothing but a traitor. He deserves to burn with the rest of them.
Well, I had no doubt that it would have the effect it had.
The vice president, while at that loading dock, trying to secure the Capitol, on the phone with the Pentagon, and on the phone with congressional leadership. Over the course of several hours, you spoke with the acting defense secretary, you spoke with the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Milley.
I did.
You spoke with the acting Attorney General, Jeff Rosen, with the Chief of Capitol Police. Where was the president in all this?
David, I was at the Capitol. I wasn't at the White House.
And when you learned later that he was watching all this unfold on TV?
I can't account for what the president was doing that day. I was at a loading dock in the Capitol where a riot was taking place.
But why wasn't he making these calls?
That'd be a good question for him.
Is there any excuse when you see the Capitol is under attack, when you know that your loyal vice president is at the Capitol with his wife, with lawmakers and their staff members, that you would wait until 4:17 p.m. to say, go home?
David, I don't know what the president was doing that afternoon. I know that what some testimony that's been presented to the January 6th committee, but I knew what my duty was, my determination to do it.
It's a remarkable moment you describe. The leadership, Democrats and Republicans, on the phone with you.
Hi, Mr. Vice President. Hi, yeah, we're okay. We're here with Mr. Schumer, Mr. McConnell, the leadership, House and Senate. And how are you? Oh my goodness, where are you? God bless you. I worry about you being in that Capitol room. Don't let anybody know where you are.
And everyone was unanimous. We must reconvene as soon as we can to certify the vote. What did that say in that moment about democracy in this country?
Well, the same thing I saw after 9/11. In that moment, there were no Republicans, there were no Democrats, there were just Americans.
The vice president briefing leaders on the calls he's made.
I'm literally standing with the chief of police of the U.S. Capitol Police, Stephen. He just informed me what you will hear through official channels, Paul Irving, your sergeant at arms, will inform you that their best information is that they believe that the House and the Senate will be able to reconvene in roughly an hour.
Thank you very much, Mr. Vice President.
By 7 p.m., you're cleared to return to the Senate chamber. Your wife, Karen, is there with you. Your daughter, Charlotte. Your two other children have joined you on the phone. The entire family is working on what you will say to lawmakers and to the nation.
As always, in important moments in our lives, we worked as a family. My kids know their dad's heart.
You went back into the Senate, into the chamber, and you asked to address the chamber.
I asked for God's blessing on the lost, on the heroes forged that day, on our nation. Then I closed my statement and looked at the senators, Republicans and Democrats, and just said, let's get back to work.
So may God bless the lost, the injured, and the heroes forged on this day. May God bless all who serve here and those who protect this place. And may God bless the United States of America. Let's get back to work.
You write that it was 3:40 a.m. Karen and Charlotte sitting in the House chamber as well in the gallery when it was finally all over.
I knew in my heart of hearts, by God's grace, we had done our job that day. Simply done our duty. And I was ready to go home.
At any point on that day, on January 6th, this was unfolding, did the president reach out to talk to you, to ask you how you were doing, to check on your safety?
I never heard from the president or the White House that day. The president and I would not speak for another 5 days.
So he never called you?
No. But the Democrat leadership did.
The next day, January 7th, the vice president says Democratic leaders wanted to discuss the 25th Amendment to remove the president. He refused to move forward on it.
The 25th Amendment was actually authored by a senator from Indiana, and it was adopted after President Kennedy's assassination. There was a lack of clarity in the Constitution if a president was incapacitated about the transfer of power. And it was designed specifically for physical or mental incapacity.
Democratic leaders argued the president's dangerous and seditious acts necessitate his immediate removal from office, but the vice president disagreed. It is now 5 days after January 6th, and the vice president has not spoken with the president until this moment. So you walk down that narrow hallway we know well, from the vice president's office to the Oval, to the small dining room. And what does the president say to you? When we come back.
To Beth for telling us about Peptiva Nighttime Probiotics.
To Beth!
Well done, ladies. You know, the best thing about Peptiva is that I can digest food like a kid again.
No, the best thing is that I get to sleep like a kid again.
Digestion.
Ladies!
With Peptiva, you get both.
Peptiva is the first doctor-formulated probiotic that works at night with key ingredients backed by 7 clinical studies. And right now, you can get a complimentary sample by texting QUIET to 231231. Peptiva works while you sleep to soothe indigestion, cramping, bloating, even constipation, while promoting digestive health. And it has time-released melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Okay, girls, what do we have next week? Tacos?
Wings chili!
Peptiva is flying off the shelves at GNC, but you can only get your complimentary sample by texting QUIET to 231231. Text now, and we'll include a box of Peptiva digestive enzymes to help your body digest meals and avoid occasional gas and discomfort absolutely free. That's QUIET to 231231.
The Real, authenticated luxury resale. Over 10,000 new arrivals every day.
Gucci, Prada, Hermes, Tiffany,
Rolex, Balenciaga.
All up to 90% off retail. For you, for them, for all. Love The Real.
Shop now and get 20% off at therealreal.com. Terms apply.
We met 40 years ago at a concert, so you can say music has always been very special to us. But when his hearing loss continued to progress, we stopped doing some of the things that we really loved.
The thought of getting a hearing aid made me feel, then I found Lexi Hearing.
Lexi offers premium medical-grade hearing aids delivered directly to your door.
Turns out you don't need a prescription to get a prescription-quality hearing aid anymore.
The process was so simple, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. You order your hearing aids online, risk-free, because you get to try them for 45 days. And when they arrive, customize them to your unique hearing profile using the Lexi app. And thanks to on-demand support from Lexi's hearing experts, you're never on your own. You get high-quality hearing aids, plus batteries and accessories delivered regularly.
Don't miss out on another day. Visit LexiHearing.com and get started now.
Call 800-401-9189 today and save up to $150 during our Black Friday sale.
I'm so thankful to you.
Dear Mr. President, I am writing you concerning my son who is a Marine. He disappeared.
They were determined he was able. The idea that Marines were killing Marines, never good for unit cohesion and morale.
These are nudes, fellas, and cold.
I was determined I was bringing him home. Where's Private Delaney? We wanted the world to know about it.
What are you wearing?
A cooling vest is going to be 100 degrees. I also have cooling hoodie. If she'd had the surgery, Dr. Lim would be better able to regulate that temperature.
I told her not to rush into it.
I have much more surgical experience.
I have much more physical disability experience than you.
I don't like her.
I work with people I don't like all the time.
It's your job to teach me.
Stop talking.
No.
You're off the case.
The Good Doctor, new next Monday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
I finally get to fulfill my dream of being in the FBI.
That's the reason why I chose each of you. The outside the box thinkers.
I did good, right?
This is the place where they found Gloria's body.
What do you think?
I think I'm angry.
Over 21 million people are hooked on TV's best new drama.
We can choose to fight and to not back down.
Stream Alaska Daily now on Hulu.
That'll stir the pot.
And get ready for the fall finale.
Can I speak with you? Did you kill Gloria?
With a shocking twist you don't want to miss.
Please don't do this.
Alaska Daily, new Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu. Friday, all new 2020 True Crime.
There's a murder of a wealthy businessman. There's lies, deceit. There's everything.
I was scared for my life. She had no idea I was recording her.
Driven all the way to Central Texas, we're about to hear her side of the story.
The new 2020 True Crime event special, Friday night at 9, 8 Central on ABC.
The American Music Awards are back. Sunday. I love you guys so much. Performances by today's biggest stars and tributes to music's greatest legends with this year's Icon Award recipient, Lionel Richie. The American Music Awards, hosted by Wayne Brady. Live. Sunday on ABC and stream next day on Hulu.
It is now 5 days after January 6th, and this is the first conversation between the Vice President and President Trump. So you walk down that narrow hallway. We know well, from the Vice President's office to the Oval to the small dining room. And what does the President say to you?
Well, he immediately asked about Karen and Charlotte. He said that he had just learned that they were at the Capitol that day.
5 days later,
I told him they were fine. And then he asked, were you scared? I said, no, I was angry. We had our differences. And I told him that seeing those people ransacking the Capitol infuriated me. And then I sensed genuine remorse by the president.
Did he apologize for putting your life and your wife's life, your daughter's life in danger?
Not in so many words, but in sentiment he did, David. If you get my meaning. I sensed the president was genuinely saddened by what had happened. And he expressed it.
How so?
Well, at one point he simply said, with his voice much more faint than it had ever been, he said, "What if we hadn't had the rally?" He said, it's so bad to end like this. I told the president that he should pray. He told me many times that he was a believer. And I told him he should turn to Jesus right now, believing in my heart that he could find the same comfort I was finding.
What did he say?
In that moment, he did not respond. But during our last meeting, in that same room, days later, I'd reminded him that I was praying for him. His first reaction was dismissive. He was dejected. He said, "Don't bother."
The vice president told him he would keep praying for him. They would check in from time to time, but no longer.
When he returned to the same rhetoric he was using before January 6th, telling supporters that I had the right to overturn the election, even expressing support for people that ransacked the Capitol and assaulted police officers, I decided it would be best to go our separate ways.
When was the last time you talked with him?
Well, it's been now more than a year, probably in the summer of 2021.
You talk about the president returning to the rhetoric about you. You mentioned the officers at the Capitol that day. And I am curious, what would you say to those officers who were attacked, dragged, beaten? Several of them sat down with me, and they said that there needs to be accountability, not just the rioters, but straight to the top, including President Trump. Should he be held accountable for that day?
Well, first I would say to every one of the Capitol Hill police that was caught up in the riot that day, you are heroes all. Every single one. I don't hold with those that suggest that the people that are being prosecuted for engaging in that riot at the Capitol should be given some quarter. It can never be allowed to happen again. And that begins with holding people accountable. But I must tell you, with regard to people at the White House or even the president's responsibility for that day, I leave that to the American people.
You say you want to leave it up to the American people to decide. But do you believe a president's words matter?
Well, of course they do. But he was being told that over and over again by a group of attorneys that, as I wrote in my book, not only shouldn't have been let in the Oval Office, they shouldn't have been let on the White House grounds.
But shouldn't someone elected president be expected to be smart enough to know which lawyers are essentially on the up and up and which ones are spewing false claims?
The president had profoundly bad advisors around him and was not listening to the good advisors.
We do know that the former president could announce any day now that he's running for president yet again. Given all that you witnessed in the Capitol on that day, this is a pretty straightforward question, a yes or a no. Do you believe that Donald Trump should ever be president again? When we come back.
Chris Hemsworth joins Jimmy Kimmel Live. New tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Get more dental, vision, and hearing out of your Medicare coverage with the Visa Flex Card only from WellCare. The Visa Flex Card gives you extra money. Use it to pay for extra dental, vision, and hearing expenses like dentures, eyewear, hearing aids, and more. Plus, WellCare plans have zero or low plan premiums and copays. Get the Visa Flex Card, one of the many benefits you can receive with WellCare. Medicare done well. Call 1-877-424-0663.
When it's go time, I don't let constipation stop me.
New great-tasting Dulcolax Chewy Fruit Bites work naturally with the water in your body in as little as 30 minutes, so you can go fast, go gently, and go on with life. New Dulcolax Chewy Fruit Bites put you comfortably in control.
Wednesday, Big Sky returns.
We're in a lot of trouble here.
With a deadly twist. It's one of the most electrifying cars in the Carolinas. When you see it, you know it's ABC 15's chief meteorologist, Ed Piotrowski. Heading to a birthday celebration, school visit, or a community event. Ed's Camaro, sponsored by Myrtle Beach Chevrolet Cadillac.
You might think a bad guy is sexy, but does he diversify your stock portfolio? Does he have a healthy relationship with his mother? Does he prioritize the cleanliness of his vehicle? Predictable? That's sexy. The 2022 Toyota Corolla. Get 1.9% APR for 36 months on a new 2022 Toyota Corolla. Toyota, let's go places.
T-Mobile covers 99% of people in America. So when we say we have your town covered, we mean it.
I'm able to go to any of the small towns and still pick up great service.
And great coverage is just the beginning. Families and small businesses can save up to $900 versus Verizon.
We actually save way more now than we did with our old carrier.
The amount of money you save with T-Mobile, it's just awesome.
Plus, with our T-Mobile price lock, we guarantee we won't raise the price of your rate plan. Switch today.
Shop Academy Sports and Outdoors 3-day online-only sale and get up to 50% off the best brands. Buy online and pick up in store. Shop with confidence with our price match guarantee. Plus, get free shipping on most orders over $25. This 3-day sale ends Wednesday, so visit academy.com now.
This is the 2022 Nissan Pathfinder and Rogue.
With a range of drive modes and intelligent off-road technology, you can take a Sunday stroll in the least basic of places. The 2022 Nissan family of SUVs. Anything but basic.
Get 2.19% APR for 36 months on Pathfinder. Or get Rogue with best-in-class fuel economy.
Where's the turkeys at? There's a northern headwind, cold, dry air. They can smell us from miles away. That's what Ed said.
Find out what Ed says. Weeknights on ABC 15 News. Stream on Hulu.
With so much at stake, so much on the line, more Americans turn here than any other newscast. ABC News World News Tonight with David Muir, America's #1 most watched newscast across all of television. Tomorrow, Sir Elton John, he invited Robin into his home. So good to see you. Right before his final performances on the Yellow Brick Road tour.
I've got goosebumps now thinking about it.
It's the interview. Well, you have to see. Only on.
Good morning, America! Ta-da!
This is the place where they found Gloria's body. What do you think? I think I'm angry.
Over 21 million people are hooked on TV's best new drama.
We can choose to fight and to not back down.
Stream Alaska Daily now on Hulu.
That'll stir the pot.
And get ready for the fall finale.
Can I speak with you? Did you kill Gloria?
With a shocking twist you don't want to miss.
Please don't do this.
Alaska Daily, new Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
The AMAs honor the hottest artists from around the world. With performances by Anita, David Guetta with Phoebe Rexha, and more. Hosted by Wayne Brady, live Sunday on ABC.
Hey,
Special Agent Will Trent, I rescued a dog. I'm just dropping her off.
just dropping her.
Like a sack of old clothes.
What are you doing here? Murdered teenage girl. I just need you to read the crime scene. I told him I'd bring my best. Yes, ma'am. Something's not right. Somebody was carried out of the house without an Amber Alert. It was a kidnapping. Always with the 3-piece suit, like every day's your wedding day. On my funeral.
Why Will Trent, of all people?
He's good police. He's objectively hot.
Plus, I have a good memory.
He'll leave you in more trouble than you think.
I gotta find this kid.
As we sat down with the former vice president, we asked Mike Pence about former President Trump, set to announce as early as tomorrow he's running again. We do know that the former president could announce any day now that he's running for president yet again. Given all that you witnessed in the Capitol on that day, this is a pretty straightforward question, a yes or a no. Do you believe that Donald Trump should ever be president again?
David, I think that's up to the American people. But I think we'll have better choices in the future. You know, the people of this country actually get along pretty well once you get out of politics. And I think they want to see their national leaders start to reflect that same compassion and generosity of spirit. And I think so in the days ahead, I think there will be better choices.
Better choices than Donald Trump.
For me and my family, we will be reflecting about what our role is in that. But
will you run for president in 2024?
Well, we're giving it consideration in our house. Prayerful consideration.
Do you believe you can beat Donald Trump?
Well, that would be for others to say. And it'd be for us to decide whether or not we'd want to test that.
So if you decide to run and he's up there, so be it.
So be it.
Let me ask you about the midterms. I saw that you tweeted a red wave is coming. You had the image of the red wave sweeping across the country. What happened?
Well, the red wave came in some states. State of Iowa looks like they'll have all Republicans in their congressional delegation.
I'm talking about the country, and you know what I'm talking about.
Right.
You know, that as we sit here, the House is still undecided. This is not by any stretch a blue wave or a red wave.
No, it was more of a red ripple nationally. And I was disappointed in that.
Do you think Donald Trump hurt the midterms?
I think that the focus on the past, that President Trump's continued focus on relitigating the past election and calling on candidates to do the same didn't help.
Let me ask you, as we sit here in your home office in Indiana, did you take any classified documents with you from the White House? When we come back.
The holidays were lonely for the Yeti, but after saving big with early Black Friday at Amazon, Yeti became more social. Shop legendary deals at Amazon.
Victims of mesothelioma and their families may be entitled to receive a cash award from over $35 billion in asbestos trust funds now available. Over $50 billion has been awarded already. If you have been diagnosed with mesothelioma or lung cancer caused by asbestos, call the number on your screen now. We have served victims of mesothelioma and their families nationwide for over 30 years. We have successfully recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for thousands of our clients. Even if a family member has passed due to mesothelioma, you may still be entitled to a cash award. So call now for your free evaluation. We want to help victims of mesothelioma and lung cancer, and your families get the financial compensation you deserve from the over $35 billion in trust funds now available. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call 1-800-338-8623 now, or visit us at mesofund.com.
For skin as alive as you are, don't settle for silver. Harness the power of 7 moisturizers and 3 vitamins to smooth, heal, and moisturize your dry skin. Gold Bond. Champion your skin.
With so much at stake, so much on the line, more Americans turn here than any other newscast. ABC News World News Tonight with David Muir, America's #1 most watched newscast across all of television. Tomorrow, Sir Elton John, he invited Robin into his home. So good to see you. Right before his final performances on the Yellow Brick Road tour. I've got goosebumps now thinking about it. It's the interview. Well, you have to see only on
Good morning, America!
The Big Money.
What is that? Listen to Mix 97.7, correctly guess the sound, and win thousands.
What is that?
Girl, it's Hairspray! Ready to play? Listen at 8:30 and 9:30 weekdays.
Mornings on Mix 97.7.
Water doesn't have to be boring. With over 40 delicious flavors, Circle starts a party for your taste buds.
No sugar, no calories, and no artificial flavors. Just good sounds. Try Circle, available now at Walmart.
Please don't do this. This is a story about life, marriage, everything. FX's Fleischman is in Trouble, streaming November 17th, only on Hulu.
Friday, all new 2020 True Crime.
There's a murder of a wealthy businessman. There's lies, deceit. There's everything.
I was scared for my life. She had no idea I was recording her.
Driven all the way to Central Texas, we're about to hear her side of the story.
The new 2020 True Crime event special, Friday night at 9, 8 Central on ABC.
I finally get to fulfill my dream of being in the FBI.
That's the reason why I chose each of you, the outside-the-box thinkers.
I did good, right?
Name?
Special Agent Will Trent. I rescued a dog. I'm just dropping her off.
Just dropping her.
Like a sack of old clothes.
What are you doing here? Murder teenage girl.
I just need you to read the crime scene. I told him I'd bring my best.
Yes, ma'am. Something's not right. Somebody was carried out of the house. Put on that alert. There's a kidnapping.
Always with the three-piece suit, like every day's your wedding day.
On my funeral.
Why Will Trent, of all people?
He's good police. He's objectively hot.
Plus, I have a good memory.
He may be more trouble than you think.
I gotta find this kid.
Tomorrow, Sir Elton John, he invited Robin into his home.
So good to see you.
Right before his final performances on the Yellow Brick Road tour.
I got goosebumps now thinking about it.
It's the interview. Well, you have to see only on.
Good morning, America!
The former vice president is fully aware of the questions surrounding classified documents the Justice Department says it recovered from Mar-a-Lago. And we asked Mike Pence about the handling of classified material. Let me ask you, as we sit here in your home office in Indiana, did you take any classified documents with you from the White House?
I did not.
Do you see any reason for anyone to take classified documents with them leaving the White House?
Well, there'd be no reason to have classified documents, particularly if they were in an unprotected area. But I will tell you that I believe there had to be many better ways to resolve that issue than executing a search warrant at the personal residence of a former president of the United States.
You know the Justice Department would say we tried. We tried to get those documents back.
I understand that. Executing a search warrant against a former president of the United States for the first time in history sent the wrong message to the wider world. And I hope that the Justice Department will think carefully about next steps in that light.
And do you hope that future presidents are also careful with the message they're sending if they take classified documents with them from the White House?
Of course.
Let me ask you about the title of your book. So help me God. It is very clear to me that you believe you kept your oath on January 6th. Did President Trump keep his oath to preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution on January 6th?
All I know for sure, David, is that if I'd have done what the president wanted me to do, I wouldn't have kept my oath.
As we walk outside his Indiana home, Mike Pence tells me he has been given the time to reflect now on his years as vice president, his duty on January 6th. But he also says he prefers to look forward.
It was the first decision that we made when the election was over, that whatever the future held for our family, we were going home.
The former vice president and his wife, Karen, taking the photo for their Christmas card this year after the first snowfall of the season. They tell me this Christmas will be different for 2 reasons.
Now the kids are all coming for the holidays?
Kids are all coming for the holidays. First time we'll all be together in 3 years because we've had a couple of deployments in our family. So that'll be really fun. We're excited. We have a grandbaby, 2 more on the way, so it'll be a fun Christmas here.
And as a family, they will talk about running for president.
And you're talking about not just Christmas this year, but about your future. You ready for that?
Well, it's interesting, David, because, our kids were raised on the philosophy of Mike's dad of climb your own mountain. And they've all done that. They're very successful professionals in their own rights. But they still are probably our closest advisors and confidants, and we can ask their opinions. But they know that ultimately it's going to come down to whether or not we feel called. It's a matter of faith for us.
And we did ask Mike Pence about that announcement expected as soon as tomorrow from former President Donald Trump.
Are you going to watch President Trump's speech on Tuesday?
I expect we'll see it in some venue or other. I heard he was making a big announcement, and I pretty sure he's not announcing my book.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But look, it's a free country. He can make any announcement that he wants to make.
In a moment, Mike Pence, and something we notice in his office. What would his father have made of his actions on January 6th?
In honor of Veterans Day, ABC 15 is teaming up with McDonald's to raise money for the Special Operations Wounded Warriors. To get your bobblehead, just go to abc15charities.com and order yours now. Sponsored by McDonald's.
Today, women with nighttime urinary incontinence don't have to wake up wet. Introducing the PureWick system, an innovative breakthrough system for managing female urinary incontinence at night.
Morning, Mom. Good morning. How did you sleep? Better, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad.
The PureWick system works outside the body to draw urine away, helping to keep skin dry and control odor. The PureWick system is a non-invasive option for management of moderate to severe urinary incontinence, helping to reduce the need for multiple changes at night or trips to the bathroom. Now, staying dry can be one less thing to lose sleep over.
Simply call 800-511-6319 to order now. And find out why 9 out of 10 caregivers and users would recommend the PureWick system. For more information and to order, call 800-511-6319. That's 800-511-6319.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this without products that just temporarily hide the symptoms. Imagine no more. Thanks to Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting LUCK to 369-369. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up the symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product and backed by 5 clinical studies. Instaflex Advanced is so powerful, you could have better knees in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting LUCK to 369-369. Plus, text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex Pain Cream for fast-acting relief from the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles. Absolutely free. Text LUCK to 369-369.
Attention, did you serve, live with your family, or work at the Marine Corps Base Camp Lejeune in North Carolina at any point between 1953 and 1987?
Contaminated water at Camp Lejeune has been linked to serious health problems, including cancers, neurological diseases, reproductive diseases, birth defects, miscarriages, and many other health concerns. If you are exposed to this tainted water and experience any of these issues with your health, the Camp Lejeune Justice Act of 2022 may make it possible for you to finally recover a significant settlement. Even if you were previously denied compensation, this new act may clear a path to justice that was previously closed. Your exposure to this contaminated water at Camp Lejeune may be the reason for your illness.
Call White Hart Legal right now. You
you may be entitled to substantial compensation.
Call 1-800-794-4000. That's 1-800-794-4000.
This season, the most beautiful gifts come from Sephora at Kohl's. Light up their life and their faces. Expect the unexpected and shine brighter than ever. Sephora at Kohl's. Now in 600 stores nationwide.
Dear Mr. President, I am writing you concerning my son who is a Marine. He disappeared.
They were determined he was able. The idea that Marines were killing Marines? Never good for unit cohesion and morale.
These are news, fellas. And cold.
I was determined I was bringing him home. Where's Private Delaney? We wanted the world to know about it.
Tomorrow, Sir Elton John, he invited Robin into his home. So good to see. Right before his final performances on the Yellow Brick Road tour.
I feel goosebumps now thinking about it.
It's the interview. Well, you have to see only on
Good Morning America! Ta-da!
The American Music Awards are back. Sunday.
I love you guys so much.
Performances by today's biggest stars and tributes to music's greatest legends with this year's Icon Award recipient, Lionel Richie. The American Music Awards, hosted by Wayne Brady. Live. Sunday on ABC and stream next day on Hulu.
News tonight on Kimmel. Chris Hemsworth touches your junk.
Anyone else turned on right now?
Plus, Megan Feige and Yaya reviews Black Panther Wakanda Forever. Jimmy Kimmel Live, big tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
As we sit here in this room, I know your mother is still here. And your father. You talk about him often, your late father, who served in the Korean War. His medal is over my shoulder here, I believe. What do you think your father would make of what you did on January 6th?
Well, I hope my dad would be proud. And I have no doubt he would. My dad raised us to believe you ought to be willing to give up your life for your country. And my wife and I have dedicated our lives to serving this country. It's a country he loved, a country my grandfather came to. He and Mom lived the American dream. And I have no doubt in my mind that combat veteran, that father of mine would have looked at me and said, "You've done good." Mr. Vice President, thank you. Thank you, David.
The former vice president says he hopes as time goes on that more Americans will understand what he did and why he did it on January 6th, why he kept his oath to support and defend the Constitution on that fateful day. We should note that Mike Pence's book, So Help Me God, comes out tomorrow. I'm David Muir from all of us here at ABC News. Good night.
You know, I love me some good GMA in the morning. Robin, George, Michael, and GMA. Now that's how you start your day.
Come be a part of our family. Bell & Bell Buick TMC in Little River.
3 football players were victims of a shooting at the University of Virginia on Sunday, and one of those victims has ties to South Carolina. What his former coach has to say about the tragedy.
Plus, a multi-million-dollar project in Florence is moving along where the plan sits now and what's been holding part of it up.
And South Carolina has started to roll out about $1 billion in tax rebates. Coming up, hear how you can calculate the amount you might be getting back.
Working for you. This is ABC 15 News at 11.
We begin tonight with developing news out of Virginia. The University of Virginia is dealing with a horrible tragedy. A gunman shot and killed 3 members of the university's football team.
Now, we've been following it all day. This happened Sunday night, though. Police say a fellow student opened fire as the football team returned to campus after a field trip to Washington, D.C. Laura French, with our CNN affiliate, has more on the impact this deadly shooting is having across campus. Church
church bells chime over the sound of a chopper hovering above. On an otherwise quiet campus here at the University of Virginia Monday.
And it's just been kind of eerie.
I just feel like the energy is really off.
Where just hours earlier on grounds, police say fellow student Christopher Darnell Jones Jr. shot 5 students, killing 3 UVA football players.
Our first impulse as a clergy staff was to open the building so that young people and the entire community had a place that they could come that was safe and that they were able to express their grief and to pray.
Just down the street from this crime scene, St. Paul's Memorial Church was open for prayer, a comforting sight for students like Cyrell Greer.
That helps me, knowing that, there's support like that out there. I'm not personally that religious, but still, just to know that there are people out there who are willing to help us through these trying times.
I don't know. I feel like no one really knows how to go about this normally. Like, I walked outside and I feel like you just kind of stare at people and everyone's going through the same thing. But I've been saying prayers in my head.
So this kind of grief is not something that's going to go away overnight. It's going to take a community to heal. We will never be over it. The families that have lost those that they love will never get over this.
Now, the gunman is facing 3 charges of second-degree murder. The university canceled classes at school today. No classes will be held tomorrow.
The South Carolina football community is mourning the death of Lavelle Davis. Davis was a former wide receiver at Woodland High School in Dorchester County. Our Sinclair sister station in Charleston spoke to his former head coach.
I can't express enough what kind of person he was. High character, hard worker, great integrity, natural leader, everything you want in a student athlete and a person, Lavelle, he showed that.
Kurt Wilson, a high school football coach, Rodney Mooney, coached Davis when he worked in the Low Country at Woodland. He also reflected on Davis today.
I saw him in person. His smile was infectious. His personality was infectious. His character was second to none. And then getting that call early this morning, about him being killed, it absolutely breaks your heart. It breaks your heart.
Now, the Chanticleers are scheduled to face Virginia this weekend. Head coach Jamie Chadwell reacted to the shooting on Twitter, saying, quote, "Our program is heartbroken for UVA, the victims' families, loved ones, and the entire community of Charlottesville. Our prayers are with all involved." There has been no word on if the game will be postponed or canceled. Right now, CCU says the focus should be on supporting their colleagues, friends, and the community of Charlottesville during this devastating time.
New tonight, officers are responding to a car accident on West McIntyre Street in Mullins. The Mullins Police Department says 2 police officers were eating dinner at a local restaurant when the incident happened. South Carolina Highway Patrol is investigating. We'll update you on air and online just as soon as more information becomes available. There were no empty seats in the Horry County School Board meeting room tonight as many people showed up to share their support or in some cases opposition of a recently passed amendment for a new district committee.
It's a hot topic. ABC 15's Emma Parkhouse joins us now live in studio to show us what residents were saying tonight. Emma.
A room divided, some residents calling for the removal of controversial books in Horry County schools.
To concentrate on stuff that these children don't need to see is ridiculous. They have to learn the basics of mathematics and English literature. They're not going to get a reading what might be pornography in the library.
Turning a page, other parents and educators say they feel like they're taking away reading freedoms from students.
Libraries are essential to democracy and self-government, to personal development and self-progress. And to that end, libraries and library workers should embrace equity, diversity, and inclusion in everything that they do.
Meredith Ritchie says having an advisory committee board is harmful to a school's book collection, and ultimately she feels like it belittles her job as a school librarian.
Having school officials and parents on the advisory committee allows those 7 or 8 people to have a say over what every single student is allowed to read and that's not quite fair.
Resident Nick Mercer says this shouldn't be a political debate.
The freedom to read isn't Democratic or Republican. It's not progressive or conservative. It's American.
Others shared their concerns over the spirit of book banning in general, while different speakers say they're concerned their children only read books at school, so they aren't seeing the material they're reading.
Now, to recap what we missed at the beginning there, this has been a hot topic of discussion for months for Horry County School Board. It's been revolved around those learning materials and the books allowed in schools. Now, the change that happened last week, the board approved a motion to add more seats to the new Library Reconsideration Review Committee. This means that more parents and more board members will be having a say in what reading materials is deemed appropriate or inappropriate for some students in Horry County schools. The school board was not allowed to respond to anyone who spoke during public comment this evening, but during their last meeting on November 7th, Chairman Ken Richardson says that having this committee will allow more eyes to review the materials in questions. He says, quote, "You've got to put the kids first." Jen, Andrew, back to you. Emma, thank you. And also during tonight's board meeting, board members completed their annual superintendent's performance review of Dr. Richard Maxey.
Long discussion there, but the board says Dr. Maxey's performance is, quote, highly effective. They unanimously voted to extend his contract for another year. A runoff has been ordered for 2 Marlboro County School Board district seats. Election officials say the runoff involves districts 3 and 8. None of the candidates captured 50% of the vote, plus 1. The runoff takes place next Tuesday. Early voting for the runoff will be at the Marlboro County Courthouse. That starts this Wednesday.
The ball is still rolling on a $65 million project that's set to transform downtown Florence. The city is in the pre-construction phase. They're continuing to demolish buildings to make room for the big project. It includes a 150-unit apartment complex, a parking deck, hotel, condos, townhouses, and an office building. City leaders say the project went through somewhat of a setback due to the pandemic, but now appears to be full steam ahead.
Obviously, the pandemic was a huge problem for all developers, for everything that's going on, as well as for the city. So everybody agreed to, and city council agreed to take a pause and to allow the process of the pandemic to work itself out. And then we'd be in a position to regroup and move forward. And that's where we are now.
Councilman Jabali shared the plans with us for that Project Urban Square. It will completely change the look of the downtown district around West Evans and Coit Streets.
Staying in Florence, the city of Florence, saluting Pat Gibson Highmore for her dedication and commitment to the community. Today was Highmore's last day on Florence City Council. She's been on council since 2016 and decided not to run again for health reasons. However, Highmore has been an activist for nearly 30 years. The mayor of Florence, Teresa Myers Urban, presented Highmore with the key to the city, a plaque and resolution for her commitment to the community. Highmore says she is so grateful.
I thank God each day that I can live to see another day to help others. It's not about me. It's about all of us together. It's about us being one, helping one. And I know that when our new members come aboard, that they're going to work hard to make things happen, to keep moving Florence forward.
And Moore says she will still be very active within the community.
Crews at the Market Common will start a $1.6 million milling and repaving project. Construction will be from Fred Nash Boulevard all the way out to Kings Highway. The project will include repaving the on-street parking on Farrow Parkway right in front of the commercial and residential areas. So no on-street parking will be allowed until the work is complete. Crews will be working overnight starting Wednesday, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. to avoid that daytime traffic. The project is expected to last a month.
Well, some South Carolinians will be getting their tax rebates as soon as this week. Leaders with the Department of Revenue sent our news release out today saying the maximum rebate cap has grown to $800. Now, here's the layout for who may be eligible. To qualify, you must have filed a state income tax return for the year 2021 by October 17th of this year. And you must have tax liability. So that means they gave you some back already. Now, here's how you figured that out. Take a look at your tax return. See if you have an amount on line number 10. Now, if you don't, you're not eligible. Don't worry about any of this. Now, what you'll have to do is, if you have an amount there, add your refundable credits on lines 21 and 22. Subtract those credits from line number 15. Now, if that amount is greater than $1, you're eligible to get some money back. Again, that amount can range from $0 to $800. The Revenue Department officials, they say the rebates will come in the forms of either a direct deposit or paper checks. We've also laid out all these details over on WPDE.com. Just look for this article.
4 University of Idaho students were killed in what the small town mayor calls a senseless act of violence. The Moscow Police Department labeled the deaths homicide, but haven't disclosed any further details yet. Officers responded to a report of an unconscious person Sunday in off-campus housing and found 4 bodies. The victims were identified today. They were 20 and 21 years old. Police do not believe that there's an active threat to the community. There is no suspect in custody.
Former President Mike Pence is speaking out against former President Donald Trump on an ABC News exclusive interview. Coming up, hear what he has to say about Trump's actions on January 6th.
It was definitely a cool day across the Grand Strand and the PD. Everyone's stuck in the 50s this afternoon. Coming up, I'll let you know if we're going to see this cool weather stick around or if we're going to warm back up. Plus, we've got rain on the way. I'll show you when it re-enters the picture after the break.
ABC 15 is teaming up with Conway Ford to collect new unwrapped toys for the Toys for Tots.
Because every child deserves a little Christmas.
We encourage you to help United States Marine Corps Reserve Toys for Tots and help less fortunate children this holiday season.
Now through December 20th, we'll be collecting new unwrapped toys at Conway Ford's dealership.
All the toys will be donated to the United States Marine Corps Reserve's Toys for Tots to be distributed to kids in our area. So while you're out shopping, please think of the kids who may not get a present this Christmas.
It's the Rooms to Go holiday sale. Right now, get this stylish, versatile 2-piece sectional from Cindy Crawford Home. On sale, just $17.77 or $30 a month, interest-free, with great colors to choose from. Now at the Rooms to Go holiday sale.
The holidays are almost here, and that means it's a good time to eat and talk football. And it's a great time for showing off your new Hyundai. The new 2023 Hyundais are arriving daily, and we have one with your name on it. The More Than a Truck 2023 Santa Cruz. How about the Santa Fe, loaded with extras, and the stylish and roomy midsize Sonata, with interest rates as low as 0%, with the best warranty available. Remember, here at Myrtle Beach Hyundai, we have deals you want to tell your friends about.
When the cars collided, all I heard was a really loud boom, and then the airbag went off instantly, hit right in my face. After the car accident, when I knew I was going to need help, there was only one phone number that came to my mind, and that was all nines.
At George St. Entry Lawyers, we take your accident case seriously.
Helping injured people is what they do. It's all they do.
You need someone who's done this before, who's been there before, and we have.
They got me my money so fast. Call all nines, 999-9999.
My husband slipped at work, broke his arm, and now our insurance company won't pay his hospital bill. This dude rear-ended me yesterday, and I have to pay all my hospital bills.
Here's your number 7.
Call scream, call the key, roll 800, all sevens now.
Let's be real. I can't be at my best at my health this cycle. So I got an updated COVID vaccine. It protects against the original COVID virus and Omicron. I stay up to date so I can stay on point for the ones I love.
It's the Rooms to Go holiday sale. Save big on this 5-piece queen bedroom set. On sale, just $12.88 or $22 a month, interest-free, with complete queen bed, dresser, and mirror in a rustic brown or white finish during the Rooms to Go holiday sale.
Welcome back. The Senate reconvenes for what's known as the lame duck session. The next session will look very similar, with Democrats holding their narrow majority. Party leaders say the work will continue, but what actually gets done remains to be seen in the closely divided government.
We can have a great 2 years if we work together. And I am urging Leader McConnell to work with us. I am urging the hopefully large group of non-MAGA Republicans on the other side to work with us so we can get things done.
We're going to fight hard for the American families this administration is leaving behind.
Democratic leader Chuck Schumer will remain majority leader. Republican leader Mitch McConnell is favored to remain minority leader. Former President Trump wants Republicans to ditch McConnell for Florida Senator Rick Scott.
And speaking of the former president, former Vice President Mike Pence is making his harshest criticism of former President Trump yet. In an exclusive sit-down interview with ABC World News Tonight anchor David Muir, Pence speaks out against Trump for his actions on January 6th. The full interview aired tonight, just the day before. Trump is expected to announce he's possibly running for the White House again. Big announcement. Not sure if that's it, but that's what folks are believing. ABC's Elizabeth Schulze is in Washington with more from that interview with Pence and what the former vice president's thoughts are on a second Trump run.
In his first network television interview since the deadly January 6th Capitol attack, former Vice President Mike Pence taking aim at his former boss. Sitting down with ABC World News Tonight anchor David Muir ahead of the release of his book, So Help Me God, Pence calling former President Trump's words on January 6th reckless.
The president's words that day at the rally endangered me and my family and everyone at the Capitol building.
Several of the rioters threatened Pence's life as they tried to stop him from the ceremonial duty of certifying the 2020 election results. Pence describing how he refused to let Secret Service agents take him away from the Capitol.
I just didn't want those rioters to see the vice president's motorcade speeding away from Capitol Hill. I didn't want to give them that satisfaction.
Asked about his own political ambitions and if Trump should run again for president.
I think there will be better choices.
Better choices than Donald Trump.
For me and my family, we will be reflecting about what our role is in that.
Will you run for president in 2024?
Well, we're giving it consideration in our house. Prayerful consideration.
So if you decide to run and he's up there, so be it.
So be it. Tomorrow in Florida, former President Trump is expected to announce his third consecutive bid for the White House. Elizabeth Schulze, ABC News, Washington.
Federal officials believe that a recent string of threats to schools across the nation may be coming from outside the U.S. They've identified calls to about 250 colleges, 100 high schools, and several middle schools since early June. The calls feature false reports of school shootings or explosives planted in schools. The FBI says investigators have been tracing the numbers and internet addresses and believe the calls may be generated overseas. Earlier this year, there was a surge in threats targeting historically Black colleges and universities. Investigators specified that some of those threats made in January and February are believed to have come from within the U.S. Well, we started out with a pretty warm November, but temps are certainly dropping now.
Indeed, they plummeted over the weekend. In just a few seconds, though, we'll check in with meteorologist John Smith to see just how low those temps are expected to continue to go.
I know we've seen like dozens of houses, but I have a good feeling about this one. Seems perfect for us. We'll just have to wait and see what the verdict is.
Look, it's the Window World logo. All the windows in this house are Window World windows.
We'll take it. Hey, everyone.
Today's the day. Call Window World. Well, no doubt if you were out first thing this morning, you definitely felt that cold air just hit you right in the face as you walked out the door. Now, it was a fairly cool afternoon, and now temperatures are falling after that cool day. We are back into the upper 40s just about everywhere. A few spots still hanging on to the low 50s, but as we head through tonight, we will see the temperatures fall just a little bit more. We'll have mostly cloudy skies, so it won't get quite as cold tonight as it did last night. Still fairly cool, though, with overnight lows in the mid to upper 40s. Inland will be near 50 as you head along the Grand Strand. So a little bit chilly, but again, not quite as bad as what it was first thing this morning. Now, we do have another storm system on the way, and we have a warm front that's going to eventually lift through at least portions of the Grand Strand here as we head into the day tomorrow. So it will be a bit warmer out ahead of the rain that is going to be moving in as we head into the day tomorrow as well. Here's a look at Futurecast starting off tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. A few showers around, but
Many areas still dry as you head out for your Tuesday morning commute. Then, as we go into the morning hours, pretty good rounds of rain across the area. Very few places going to miss out on the rain as we head through the morning hours. Then as we go into the afternoon, we get a little bit of a break from the showers. We will still have a few around, but not quite as many as what we see during the morning hours. And then as we head into the evening, things quiet down before the cold front arrives. That cold front going to give us another round of showers as we head into tomorrow night before everything kicks out of here heading into Wednesday. So the temperatures will be up and then they'll be down behind that cold front, a temperature roller coaster on the way, and a little bit of a roller coaster with our rain chances through the day tomorrow. We'll start off with scattered showers early in the morning, more numerous as we head toward lunchtime and into the early afternoon. Then we'll start to see those rain chances come down here as we head into the evening hours. But again, we'll hold on to a few showers as we head into tomorrow night as the cold front swings through. Between the warm front and the cold front, temperatures are going to be on the warmer side, especially along the coast where we'll be touching near 70 degrees. You head farther inland back across the border belt, we may not make it out of the mid to upper 50s, so quite a range in temperatures across the area as we head into the day tomorrow. Again, good chance at showers as we head throughout the day, especially during the middle part of the day. All right, here's some good news for you. If you're not looking forward to the rain tomorrow, at least it's not a tropical system this time around. We are not expecting anything to develop in the tropics for at least the next 5 days and likely beyond that. So we are finally starting to see hurricane season wind down, and hopefully that is a trend that will not change as we head through the rest of the month. 10-day forecast for the Grand Strand. Decent rain chances tomorrow, and then we go dry through the rest of the week. After being in the upper 60s tomorrow and the low 60s on Wednesday, we fall back into the 50s for the end of the week, into the weekend, and early next week as well. Right now, it may warm up a little bit as we head toward Thanksgiving Day. Meanwhile, inland, temperatures here in the low 60s for the next 2 days. Rainy tomorrow, no rain on Wednesday, and we stay dry through the rest of the week as temperatures fall back into the low to mid-50s.
President Joe Biden's student loan debt relief plan has hit another legal hurdle. Coming up, here's why his administration has stopped accepting forgiveness applications.
New tonight on Kimmel, Chris Hemsworth touches your junk.
Anyone else turned on right now?
Plus, Megan Feige and Yaya reviews Black Panther: Wakanda Forever. Jimmy Kimmel Live, new tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Liz Howie here for Conway Ford, your hometown dealership. It's our favorite time of the year. We're collecting toys.
The United States Marine Corps Reserve Toys for Tots program is collecting new, unwrapped toys for the less fortunate children in the community.
At Conway Ford is a major drop-off location. We need your help more than ever this year.
Help us put a smile on a child's face this Christmas.
Over 100 pre-owned vehicles in stock and more inventory arriving daily. Conway Ford, exceeding expectations every day.
Shop Academy Sports and Outdoors 3-day online-only sale and get up to 50% off the best brands. Buy online and pick up in store. Shop with confidence with our price match guarantee. Plus, get free shipping on most orders over $25. This 3-day sale ends Wednesday, so visit academy.com now.
The Internet of Things is evolving, creating the Internet of You. And Spectrum, America's leading internet provider, is bringing you seamless connectivity across all your devices. Introducing Spectrum One, Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits, advanced Wi-Fi, and Spectrum Mobile Unlimited, all for just $49.99 a month. Call 833-673-4999. Spectrum Internet delivers the fastest speeds in the nation for smoother surfing, streaming, gaming, and more. Advanced Wi-Fi provides enhanced security and privacy that automatically blocks threats to protect all of your devices. And Spectrum Mobile gives you unlimited talk, text, and data with reliable nationwide 5G coast to coast. Switch now. Call 833-673-4999. At Spectrum, it's not just about connecting things. It's about connecting you. Get it all with Spectrum One, Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and one line of Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for $49.99 a month. Call 833-673-4999 or visit a Spectrum store today.
The winter sun. It's a ticking clock where shorter days mean a precious countdown has begun. So chase the sun and seize the season, because when the days are at their shortest, it's on us to make them the fullest.
Get 3.79% APR for 60 months on most 2023 Cadillac models. Visit your Coastal PD Cadillac dealer today.
Get the best value on top quality pre-owned vehicles at Myrtle Beach Chevrolet Cadillac.
The Federal Reserve could be ready to ease up on its rate interest hikes. Today, the Fed vice chair saying that she believed it may soon be appropriate to go with a slower pace of increases. The Fed has pushed massive rate hikes in each of its last 4 meetings in an effort to deal with high inflation. The vice chair suggested it could now look at taking a deliberate approach for the economy as the Fed continues to work to eventually bring down inflation.
In more consumer news, President Biden's plan to erase student loan debt for millions of borrowers hits another legal hurdle. The Federal Appeals Court panel is halting the program while an appeal plays out. 6 GOP-led states argue the program harms state revenue and oversteps executive powers. Now, the administration is likely to appeal the ruling to stop accepting applications for forgiveness Friday after a Texas judge blocked it, calling it, quote, unconstitutional. The White House could ask the Supreme Court to lift the injunction halting the program.
The Department of Transportation is cracking down on air carriers from pandemic delays and cancellations. Frontier Airlines and 4 foreign carriers have agreed to refund more than $600 million combined. They're also being fined for more than $7 million for delaying those refunds for so long. The other major U.S. airlines avoided fines because they responded quickly in April of 2020 when the DOT said they needed to provide refunds. All aboard, and I suggest we hold on tightly. The Polar Express train is headed towards our area. Coming up, we'll tell you how you and your family can get in on this experience.
Order your Ed Piotrowski patriotic bobblehead now at abc15charities.com.
Hey folks, Matt Bazinet, General Manager here at Myrtle Beach Kia. We've got new 2023s showing up daily. A truckload right behind me of 2023 Tellurides. Shop us online at myrtlebeachkia.net. We're going to save you a lot of money.
Everyone could use a little help with their bills, especially these days. At Duke Energy, we're offering easy ways to help keep your energy bills more manageable. With programs that allow you to pay the same amount each month or pay in installments over several months. Plus, special financial assistance from the Share the Light Fund for those facing hardships. We're Duke Energy, and we're here to help you.
Ho, ho, ho! Christmas is almost here, and I'm sure you're on Santa's nice list. It's time for you to start shopping for a new Hyundai. No more high gas prices. Hyundai has the breakthrough electronic Ioniq 5. It has an ultra-fast charger, go from 10 to 80% in just 18 minutes. It's Motor Trend's SUV of the year for 2023. The future is electric cars, and Hyundai is already here. Can you believe they're putting the final touches on the new Myrtle Beach Hyundai dealership?
All stopped up? Call Vine. Smoking AC? Call Vine. Water or fire damage? You must call Vine. Vines can handle all of your home repairs. They know when you're in a bind, call Vine.
From lightning strikes to hurricanes and even the occasional winter storm, local power outages aren't uncommon. Power outages aren't only a hassle with no air conditioning and electronics, but can be costly too when your refrigerated and frozen foods spoil. Mr. Sparky is the area's leading expert in complete, professional Briggs & Stratton backup generator installation. For a limited time, get up to a $300 Visa card with a Briggs & Stratton generator installation.
Hey folks, Matt Bazinet, General Manager here at Myrtle Beach Kia. We've got new 2023s showing up daily. A truckload right behind me of 2023 Tellurides. Shop us online at myrtlebeachkia.net. We're going to save you a lot of money.
Say hello to Lauren Graham. I have a little niece who's 2 years old. Unfortunately, we've taught her the word margarita. She's like, margarita, ta, ta, ta. That's how you sound after drinking several.
Tomorrow at 3 on ABC 15.
The Polar Express will be making a stop at the historic Myrtle Beach train depot just in time for Christmas. It's the second annual Polar Express event, and it is scheduled to take place Friday, December 2nd from 5 p.m. until 8 p.m.
Yeah, it's always been a hit. There will also be a sensory-friendly experience from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Guests can take a picture with Santa or send him a letter while sipping on some hot chocolate and eating popcorn. There will also be a holiday story time. Admission is free. Guests are encouraged to bring a chair or a blanket for the movie that'll be playing as well.
Speaking of writing letters and Santa, the post office is looking for volunteers to help answer some of those letters. Once verified, volunteers can look through letters that children have written to Santa, because we all know he's a few extra elves this time of the year.
All the help he can get. When they find one that strikes their fancy, though, they purchase a gift for the writer and send it to them anonymously. The program has existed for more than 100 years. Anyone interested must register on Operation Santa's website and go through and identify verification process.
Through the North Pole, of course. These are everything is signed off on by Santa. For any kids watching, he's a big part of this. Thanks so much for joining us. We'll see you back here tomorrow night at 11.
Live with Kelly and Ryan is now on ABC 15.
Weekdays following Good Morning America.
It's the Black Friday sales event at Addie's Harbor Dodge. Invoice pricing for everyone, plus $3,500 in rebates, plus 0% for 48 months, plus no payments for 90 days. Pick a new vehicle, pick an invoice, drive it home. Shop Addie'sHarborDodge.com. It's just that simple.
Have you heard from Surrey? She's supposed to be getting her tickets. I have our tickets. No, our cash pop tickets. Your numbers are 1 through 5, Surrey's are 6 through 10, and mine are 11 to 15. We're a guaranteed win. And when Surrey wins, we all win. Backstage passes? You for real? Yeah.
Pick as many numbers between 1 and 15 as you like. If we draw your number, you win. Yeah, you heard that right. Cash Pop. It's the light of the party. This is the 2022 Nissan Pathfinder and Rogue. With a range of drive modes and intelligent off-road technology, you can take a Sunday stroll in the least basic of places. The 2022 Nissan family of SUVs. Anything but basic.
Get 2.19% APR for 36 months on Pathfinder, or get Rogue with best-in-class fuel economy.
When a child goes missing for any reason, time is of the essence. The first 48 hours are critical to get the message out. Q5 ID Guardian is the new revolutionary app that can help play a pivotal role in the safe return of missing children and loved ones. I'm personally very excited to see everyone embrace the Guardian app, because every missing child deserves to come home safely. Download the free app today and join me in helping reunite missing children with their families.
I trust U.S. Marine George Sink.
No, George Sink was Marine.
I really felt like I could trust them.
An upstanding person, upstanding firm. No, George Sink was Marine.
Shows me that he has integrity.
Tells me that he likes to help people.
No, George Sink was Marine.
I really trusted George Sink injury lawyers.
I am a veteran, and George Sink is a veteran. That's the reason I called. George Sink is a Marine.
George Sink is a fighter.
George Sink fought for our country, and he fought for me.
My law firm wants to help you. Call 843 all night.
As I sat there taking out zombies with my best friend, I thought, isn't it great that T-Mobile's network is powerful enough to bring high-speed home internet across the country?
Pay attention! A zombie's eating my brain!
And I thought about the great deal I was getting. T-Mobile home internet is just $50 a month.
Focus! No!
Just $50 a month. No price hikes, no monthly fees.
T-Mobile home internet.
Pizza. The network that powers your phone now powers your home internet.
Invoice pricing for everyone during the Black Friday sales event at Addie's Harbor Dodge. Get invoice pricing plus up to $3,500 in rebates, plus 0% financing, plus no payments for 90 days. Only for a limited time during the Black Friday sales event. Addie's Harbor Dodge. It's just that simple.
Put a bow on it with a holiday big bow box. It's bow time.
From Hollywood, it's Jimmy Kimmel Live. Tonight, Chris Hemsworth, Megan Fahey, and music from Bonus with Cleo and the Cletos. And now, Jimmy Kimmel.
See us.
tell you something. Just our personal note. I had quite a weekend in Florida. We were down at Mar-a-Lago for the wedding. Were you invited to the wedding, Tiffany Trump?
No, Jimmy.
Oh boy, we love Tiff, and now everything was absolutely first class. Jimmy Johns did the catering. There was a ketchup fountain, which I've not seen. Eric was the ring bearer. Don Jr. gave the worst man speech. Everything was perfect. It was sweet too. Before the father-daughter dance, Donald Trump went up to every woman at the wedding and said, "Are you Tiffany?" Once he found her, he walked Tiffany down the aisle/bouncy castle. That's what's known as understated elegance right there. And then he gave a beautiful toast. I have to admit, when he got to the part where he talked about Hillary's emails, I teared up. I got emotional. The best part was I got to spend time with the whole clan. And he can say, there we are, just such good people. And salt of the earth. Trump, you can see, was all dolled up. He is either his hair is getting whiter or his skin is getting oranger. I don't know. He looks like a creamsicle now. His color balance is off. I got to hang with the juniors, DJ TJ and Gilfy. They know how to party. Everybody put politics aside. This was about showing up for Tiff. And then this was fun. During the cocktail hour, I snuck down to the storage room at Mar-a-Lago, read some very interesting things about Iran's nuclear program. It's just Trump, you see Donald Trump in these photos with these dignitaries, etc., and he's always giving the thumbs up, but he's now also giving it for personal events. Here he is giving a thumb up with the bride. Here he is with Tiffany and his son Barron. Now the happy couple and Melania. Again with the thumbs up. Here now with the two ex-wives thumbs up. He's like Borat and Fonzie now. He's just got the thumb up at all times. After the wedding, this is a fun bit of malice intrigue. Ivanka, who is the daughter, not the ex-wife who's buried on the golf course. Ivanka posted a photo on Instagram that had Don Jr.'s fiance Kimberly cropped out. Kimberly Guilfoyle was cut out of the post. How horrible do you have to be to get cut out of a Trump family photo? The dresses were very Mar-a-Lago. Lara Trump's had wings so she could fly back to her home planet. Kimberly Guilfoyle was dressed as both the cracker and the barrel. And Ivanka wore heels so high you could hang Mike Pence from them. Sadly, we had to wrap it up at about 4 p.m. because Trump rented the ballroom for an insurance conference. But it was fun, a lot of fun while it lasted. This, to me, sums Trump's weekend up pretty well. First, he posts, my wonderful daughter, Tiffany, will be getting married today at Mar-a-Lago. She and Michael are a beautiful couple who will be very happy together. A big thank you and congratulations to Tiffany's mother, Marla, on the bringing up of a really great daughter. The one time he doesn't take credit for something, it's Tiffany. Okay? And within an hour's time, he writes, idiot and possibly corrupt officials have lost control of the tainted election in Arizona. Machines broken in Republican areas. A new election must be called for immediately. Now back to the Macarena, I guess. I don't know. It was an emotional weekend for Trump because he gave away a daughter and the Senate on the same on Saturday. Democrats officially won the Senate. Catherine Cortez Masto won re-election in Nevada. Her victory gives the Democrats 50 seats, and Vice President Kamala Harris, at the tie-breaking vote, should it be needed, it gives them the majority. It also gives her something to do, which is good. Many of the candidates Trump endorsed wound up losing. Everything Trump touches dies. Which explains why Melania will live forever. Okay? Trump, of course, is screaming that the election was rigged, especially in Phoenix, he wrote. So in Maricopa County, they're at it again. Voting machines in large numbers didn't work. Blah, 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 blah. They stole the electron from Blake Masters. Oh, no. Blake Masters' electron has been stolen. We don't protect his proton, his neutron will be next. Stealing the electron from Blake Masters sounds like the plot of the next Avengers movie. But there's still one Senate seat up for grabs in Georgia, where Herschel Walker and Raphael Warnock are headed to a runoff. They've already started the fundraising. Republicans are going to great lengths to get Herschel Walker across the goal line, and none more so than South Carolina Senator Lindsey Graham, who gets downright emotional whenever he talks about his sweet little Hershey's Kisses.
Herschel Walker is a nightmare for liberals. He's an African-American conservative. They have belittled him. They have treated him like crap. His family. Stand by Herschel tonight. If you can give.
Look at what you did, America. You made that sweet old woman cry. I hope you're proud of yourself. And, he is something else. I wonder if he'll be in Florida tomorrow night. You know, Trump has announced that he's going to announce that he's running for president tomorrow. Not too many of his fellow Republicans seem that jazzed about it. They tried to get him to delay the announcement. He said no. Many of them blame Trump for what happened in the midterms and see him as a liability going forward. But, you know, we've heard this before. The question now is, are Republicans finally ready to break away from Donald Trump for good? And if they are, there's help.
Do you have a Donald Trump problem?
The Republicans haven't resolved their Trump problem. I think Donald Trump gives us problems
That you just can't seem to shake.
We're still seeing a Republican Party, though, that can't quit Donald Trump.
You wish it would go away.
The short message to Donald Trump, go away.
But when you try to quit,
Count me out. Enough is enough.
it never seems to last.
Can we move forward without President Trump? The answer is no.
Now there's help. Introducing Nicodump DT, the transdermal patch specifically formulated to help manage addiction to Donald Trump. The patch goes to work fast, releasing a patented blend of lithium, fried chicken, and lid tortillas to help curb your appetite for Trump and start living life again. Ask your doctor if you believe in doctors about Nicodump DT. It's time to move on. It's time for Nicodump DT. From the makers of Rhonda Chantix.
So tomorrow, not only is Trump announcing tomorrow also happens to be the launch date for former Vice President Mike Pence's new memoir. Earlier tonight, ABC scored an exclusive hour-long interview with Mike Pence. Take that, Monday Night Football. It was 2 hours of Bachelor in Paradise and then an hour of Mike Pence. It's like herpes in the hot tub and then bleaching it out. Mike Pence sat with David Muir of ABC News, who asked him about one of Trump's most inflammatory tweets on January 6th. You remember Pence was in hiding with his family. Watch the body language here, because there is something churning inside Mike Pence that might possibly require an exorcist.
2:24 p.m., the president tweets, Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done.
It angered me. But I turned to my daughter, who was standing nearby, and I said, it doesn't take courage to break the law. It takes courage to uphold the law.
This is what he says to his daughter. You know what I would have said to my daughter at that moment? Run! Hillbillies with horns want to kill Daddy. Run out of this place. But he's only Mike Pence could take a story where he almost got hung by a mob of insurrectionists and make it read like a dishwasher instruction manual. Pence also shared an excerpt from his book that details the moment Trump encouraged him to break the law.
President Trump retweeted an obscure article titled Operation Pence Card. It alluded to the theory that I could alter the outcome of the election on January 6th. I showed it to Karen, my wife, and rolled my eyes. Mother admonished me for being discourteous, and she was right to do so. Mother abhorred crude facial expressions. I took no supper and spent the rest of the evening facing the wall in the mudroom like a very bad boy.
Anyone else turned on right now? President Biden is in Bali, the G20 summit. Graham POTUS today met with Chinese President Xi for the first time since he took office. Pretty clear Biden was excited for the meeting because, Xi's standing here waiting for him, came in pretty hot. It was a long flight, he had to pee, okay? Meanwhile, Jeff Bezos, you know the bald guy with the cowboy hat we buy our fiber gummies from? Jeff Bezos said that over the weekend, he said he will give most of his $120 billion fortune to charity. And the rest will go to season 2 of that Lord of the Rings show. This is a nice change of pace. You know, usually when a billionaire wants to give away all his money, he has to buy Twitter or go on an anti-Semitic rant to do it. But this is Bezos said he plans to use his fortune to fight climate change and support people who can, quote, unify humanity. I guess once you rocket it into the stratosphere in a giant space penis, there's nothing left to buy anyway. Speaking of big bucks, we have a new #1 movie in the United States, Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. $181 million to see again. Whenever a new movie enters the Marvel Cinematic Universe, we ask our in-house movie critic, his name is Yaya, to review it as only he can. So here he is, Yaya, talking about the movie Black Panther, Wakanda Forever.
Hi, action! It's me, Yaya. I talk about the new movie now, Black Panther, behind me. The first Black Panther, Kenny Boss Summon. God bless him in the end. That Black Panther #2. The Black Panther is all action, you know. It's action in the ocean now. He's not the fresh guy with the long hair. He's brand new, fresh guy. You know, and you have very good time under the ocean. I love scuba diving. I love the ocean. It's a good movie, like a Marvel movie, like the new Captain America, and also like the hero. The guy look like the cow. The other lady, the queen, her name Angeli Bassett, and she's in the old movie Stella Go to the Island. She has sex with everyone. The other young lady, Labita Nonji, okay, like African name. She's in the movie The People Like Murder. The other star in the movie, the bald lady, Dina Caribbean. She's in Osho, long time. The people come eat your brain. I want to eat your brain. Can I have it? Show them who we are. Go see the movie. It's a good movie. Uganda forever.
That's it. Thank you so much, Yaya, wherever you may be. We have a fun show tonight from The White Lotus on HBO. Megan Fahey is here. We have music from we'll be right back with the son of Odin, the god of thunder, Chris Hemsworth.
ABC's Jimmy Kimmel Live, brought to you by Nissan.
It took a while to get up here. We started out around 1959. Then we took a hard left in East Africa. A right at Baja. A 180 in the empty quarter. And that 65-degree incline at Hell's Revenge. But we didn't do all that just to get here. We did it to give you a truck that'll take you anywhere. This is the new Nissan.
This holiday, you can gift more and spend less at TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods. With more cheer to go around, more presents to impress, and more joy for your money. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods. Spend less, gift more all season long.
Red lights everywhere. Ferrero Rocher. Smooth chocolate, crunchy hazelnut, lovingly layered and wrapped in gold. It's Christmas time in my life. Ferrero Rocher.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. Hey, wait! Now it's easy to help protect yourself. Identity theft protection starts here at LifeLock.com.
Remix your routine. Make it a Hidden Valley Ranch snack.
Find nutrients. Find energy, flavors, fruit stuff, veggie stuff, confident stuff, spiky fruit, smooth fruit, a carrot, beets, and I cannot read this fast. Hello, people. Find it in V8. Ooh, that's nice.
It's a new day because COVID vaccines just got a big update, just in time for everyone who works with other people, just in time for more togetherness, just in time to say, oh, you bet we'll be there. Because the updated vaccines can now protect against both the original COVID virus and Omicron. And that's a moment we've all been waiting for.
If you savor every saucy bite of your McRib like it's your last, you've properly prepared for the McRib Farewell Tour.
The American Music Awards, hosted by Wayne Brady, Sunday, 8/7 Central on ABC.
Research shows that people remember ads with young people having a good time. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's a pool party.
Look what I brought!
Liberty Mutual, they customize your home insurance.
So you only pay for what you need. Young people having a good time with insurance. Young people, good times, insurance.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Many times after an injury, the insurance company will try to pay you as little as possible to protect their bottom line. But my bottom line is this: you should get paid nothing less than every dime you deserve. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
When it stops ticking, we'll get it talking. Come to Fast Fix, America's leading jewelry and watch repair centers, and let our expert watchmakers get it tick-tocking in no time.
Fast Fix Jewelry and Watch Repairs in Coastal Grand Mall, next to Dillard's. Expert repairs while you shop.
Just got cornered.
Is with us, and then later, rock band all the way from Italy. They are hugely popular. They have over 6 billion streams in only 2 years. Their latest is called The Loneliest. Måneskin from the Mercedes. This week, we have a great week of guests this week. Kumail Nanjiani will be with us. Patrick Dempsey. Pink will be here. Amy Adams and Maya Rudolph will join us. And we'll have music from Backseat Lovers and Bush, too. So please join us for that. Our first guest tonight is the God of Thunder from the land down under, who starting Wednesday puts his beautiful human body to the test in the new documentary series Limitless with Chris Hemsworth. You can watch it on Disney+. Please say hello to Chris Hemsworth. Good to see you. I know you just got in from Prague.
I did.
Which is in the Czech Republic.
Uh-huh.
Which might as well be on the moon for all I know. What were you doing there? Working there, I guess?
Yeah, I did some additional photography for Extraction too.
Oh, you're making a sequel to Extraction.
Yeah.
That was a big hit,
right? Netflix biggest film for a while there, and my character died a horrible death and has now been resurrected.
Can I ask you, this is a dumb question, but what is it? Why is it called additional photography?
It used to be called reshoots, and then it gave the impression that we screwed something up. We had to fix it.
Oh.
So now we're just adding to it.
It's like
additives. It's additional.
It's like how used cars became pre-owned cars, right? Yeah. It's right. Yeah, there's always a little something in everything, isn't there?
Absolutely.
I don't know if you noticed this, but I don't know why I did this. But when you came out, we shook hands, and you kind of put your hand on my, and I just flexed my what I had.
That was a little tense.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I was like
a few extra push-ups. Yeah, that was a strong advice.
I don't know if you, I'm sure you're aware of this. You must be. I don't know. Maybe you didn't get this news over in the Czech Republic, but your fellow Avenger, Chris Evans, has been named Sexiest Man Alive.
Yeah.
An honor you've held as well in the past.
Yeah, it's the passing of the torch, isn't it?
Did this go around I know you guys have a text chain.
We do. We have an Avengers text chain, and it very quickly was like, what are you doing with your hands back there? It was like,
oh yeah.
It was like Downey said he's being arrested. I said it's a beautiful mugshot, and then Jeremy Renner said a series of things which we won't repeat.
Oh, does he add the color commentary, off-color commentary?
Often, yeah.
Maybe he's just like, listen, I'm so sexy, I barely keep my hands off myself. I'm gonna tuck them back here behind my belt so I don't go crazy. I would imagine you're very proud of him, yeah? I mean,
yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's indeed a sexy man. So well done. Yeah?
You are on the inside of the magazine with the sexiest dog.
Oh, the sexiest dog.
Is this your dog?
That's my dog, Sonny. Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, because you can't have like a prop dog in there, because if your dog sees it, then you got problems.
Yeah. I've got 2 dogs. The other one was extremely jealous.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. You can't. Don't make sure he doesn't pee on that. So you have this new show, and it's called Limitless, and it's absolutely crazy. This is a crazy thing that you're doing. Are you aware of that? That it is kind of crazy.
Prior, no. Prior, the initial kind of pitch to me was it was a show on longevity. We're going to test some of the science around longevity. How to live a longer, healthier life, and we'll do a series of different challenges, and they'll be fun and educational and so on. As it went on, each episode got more and more extreme. And initially, it was for the shock episode, we'll do a cold water immersion, so it'd be an ice bath. And then it was like, yeah, let's go to Norway and let's swim in the Arctic. And so next minute I'm there.
How far did you swim in the Arctic, and what temperature was that?
It was 35 degrees Fahrenheit, which is near freezing. So
yes, very close to freezing.
Degrees Celsius. And a pair of board shorts. And Darren Aronofsky was directing and said, yeah, cool, we're not going to go out in the open ocean. And at one point it was in the port, it was quite quiet and calm. And he said, this doesn't look dramatic enough. We need to go to somewhere more intense. So I got shifted out further along in the open sort of coastline when it was wind and chop and snowing. And as I'm stepping down off the rocks, I'm walking through snow and ice and hop into the water, and off we went. And it was it's one of the most intense things I've ever done.
Intense in a good way?
Painful. If you enjoy pain, yeah, for sure.
Does anyone really enjoy pain? I mean, I know there are people.
Not healthy group of us.
Yeah. And you're the only one. Just to be clear, everybody's there. People have cameras. Darren's like, this is not intense enough. I'm going to go stand off to the side.
Yeah.
While Chris freezes in the Arctic.
Yeah. And each time I did one of these experiments or tests or whatever they want to call them, challenges as they put it, as a positive connotation. I thought, if I fail this and I don't commit to this, I don't achieve this stunt, there's no episode. So there was a small amount of pressure there.
The show must go on.
The show must go on.
Also, you're dead. That's the other.
Well, I die. Yeah.
Yeah, this is not like the movie where they can resurrect you. I mean, this is real life.
That's done double nothing.
So we're going to show a clip here, and I really want to focus on what's going on here. So don't tell us anything about what's happening, but this is from Limitless with Chris Hemsworth.
So I'm getting wedged down, and it feels a lot longer than 100 feet. I don't want to look back up because I'm like, this is so much further than I've ever climbed.
So this is like one of those climb the rope things you do in school, except for they're hanging you over.
Yeah, it's 1,000 feet off the ground.
1,000 feet off the ground.
And it was 100 feet the rope, and the most I'd done in training was, I don't know, 20 feet or something.
And they told you this is a show about longevity, when in reality,
they're trying to kill me.
It seems to be the opposite of that.
That's the irony of the whole experience. You want to live longer, do a bunch of death-defying things that may kill you.
Was that the scariest thing you'd ever done in your life?
That was pretty intense, yeah. They had me walk across a beam about 2 feet wide, hanging off a skyscraper on the next episode. But that was intense. That was a combination of like the intensity of the height, but also just trying to muscle my way up the rope. And the first pitch in that episode was I was going to, pull a car across a flat, track of land, and I hurt my back during that. So then they said, "Oh, let's do a rope climb." So I started doing the rope climb, and the guy who was training me said, "You know what? You want to be as lean and light as possible. You want to be strong, but don't put on too much weight." So I said, great, we'll do it before I shoot Thor. Anyway, I started training. I blow my ankle out. And they said, okay, then Marvel stepped in and said, no, the show that might kill him, you can do that after our film.
Yeah, I'm surprised they let you do this in the first place.
And so by the time I came to actually shoot it, I was at the end of Thor, and it was Thor size, and my trainer looked at me and said, you're screwed. This is going to be the hardest thing you've ever done. And it would just be not even about strength. It became will, and it's just a fist fight to try and get up the thing. But
what does your family think about you going on these little adventures?
My dad was like, don't do it. This is crazy. What are you doing?
Yeah, because he loves you.
Because he likes me, yeah. My wife, on the other hand, no. She's like, you'll be fine, go. Yeah.
Is that right?
Remember to do the dishes when you get back. No, she was like, all of them were like, why are you doing this again? And I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
To live longer? Ever wanted you to fall? You don't live long, no?
Next time you have one of these pictures, give me a call. I'll run you through the reality of it. Yeah. I'd love to help. I think I can give some clarity on this.
I'd appreciate it.
When we come back, we have something weird planned for you. And maybe that's all I should say about it.
That was the pitch for Limitless. Weird.
Weird, not dangerous, though. Chris Hemsworth is with us. And Limitless is this summer.
Portions of Jimmy Kimmel Live are brought to you by Gillette Land. Effortless shaving in one efficient stroke.
It's a lovely day today, so whatever you got to do, you got a lovely day to do it in, that's true. And I hope whatever you got to do is something that
Cars built with safety in mind, even for those guys. The Volkswagen Atlas with standard front assist. Shop Macy's Black Friday specials now while supplies last. Like comfy PJs, $9.99. Sheet sets, $24.99. And Effie Fine Jewelry, 65% off. Plus download the app for more great deals at Macy's.
But Giselle and Robert ever after wasn't the end of their story.
This Friday, return to an enchanted world.
Now comes the fun part.
Disney's Disenchanted, rated PG, streaming Friday.
Hit Black Friday deals now at Target. Save on the hottest gifts to get ahead this holiday. Plus, score more Black Friday deals all month long. Get low prices and great deals, so you can holiday your way. Only at Target.
Hi, I'm Grace Dove from Alaska Daily. This month, ABC honors Native American heritage.
Before we begin, I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. And by switching, you could even save $652. Thank you, Liberty Mutual. Now, contestants ready? Go! Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
My A1C stayed here. It needed to be here.
Ray's A1C is down with Rebelsis.
I'm down with Rebelsis.
My A1C is down with Rebelsis.
Down with Rebelsis. In a clinical study, once daily Rebelsis significantly lowered A1C better than a leading branded pill. In the same study, people taking Rebelsis lost more weight. Rebelsis isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rebelsis if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Rebelsis and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Rebelsis with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Need to get your A1C down?
A1C down with Rebelsis. You may pay as little as $10 per prescription.
Quitting smoking takes practice. Introducing the Mini Quit Challenge. Mini Quits. Short, simple exercises to help you practice quitting tobacco. With each mini quit, you have a chance to win $100. Mini Quit Challenge. Enter for free at miniquitchallenge.sc.com. Sponsored by South Carolina Tobacco Quit Line.
When the cars collided, all I heard was a really loud boom, and then the airbag went off instantly, right in my face. After the car accident, when I knew I was going to need help, there was only one phone number that came to my mind, and that was all nines.
At George St. Gantry Lawyers, we take your accident case seriously.
Helping injured people is what they do. It's all they do.
You need someone who's done this before, who's been there before, and we have.
They got me my money so fast. Call all nines, 999-9999.
This is the biggest bonus of the summer.
If you're coming in, come don't play. If you feel you shine, watch for me. Watch for me. Watch for me.
Check out. This is the biggest bonus of the summer.
If you ain't coming, that's a ball. Watch for me.
Bonus of the summer. Keeping it local and giving you facts. Weeknights on ABC 15 News.
Limitless with Chris Hemsworth. And now, Chris, you have Craigslist in Australia?
It's called the Trading Post.
The Trading Post.
Yeah, but I
Same
have
deal.
Craigslist.
You know what it is, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, so we went through Craigslist and we found some items that have been on sale for quite some time. And they're not selling, quite frankly. And we thought that perhaps it would make them more valuable if you were to somehow bless them to have a little experience with them. Okay?
Yeah.
Now we have the title. Chris Hemsworth touches your junk.
That's it. Yeah, we'll have to come up with a different name.
Yeah, all right. Well, whatever the case, let's do it. Let's bring out our people who are selling things. And first of all, we've got a gentleman named John. John, why don't you come forward and yes, we'll step over here. Don, tell us what you have for sale.
I've got a painless dentist sign that I got when I first bought my dental office in 1986.
Display that for the camera if you would be so kind. It says painless dentist. How much are you asking for this?
$25.
$25? How long have you been trying to sell it?
Oh, about a year.
You describe it in your listing as a great gift.
Great gift for your dentist.
Your dentist. Okay. You were a dentist?
Yes, I was.
And people saw the sign and they felt like, oh yeah, no problem.
No problem.
But it's a lie, isn't it?
No.
There was no pain at all when you sat people in the chair?
Minimal.
That's not painless to me. I don't know. So this bit of false advertising is currently priced at $25. What do you think, Chris? Would you be so kind as to touch his junk?
Yeah.
Yes. Don, you mind if Chris touches your junk?
Not at all.
All right, here it is. It has been touched. Very good. Now let's look at the listing, and we can see it was $25. Now the sale price is $50. I think it's worth even more than that. All right, next up we have Alec Luttrell. Hello, Alec.
Hi.
Don't get too close to Alec. He's got a hammer there, Chris.
We're very excited to touch that junk.
Tell us about your item.
It's a ball peen hammer, and it hammers. That's pretty much all it does.
It is used for what? What specifically? What is the ball peen used for?
I think this end is like metal working, so you could probably do some forging if you wanted to, and then this, just a normal hammer.
How much is a new ball peen hammer?
$10.
And this one is also $10.
$10. So I'm sticking with it,
So it's like a new ball peen hammer, except old and with none of the convenience that a new hammer might bring.
And it's a little greasy too.
It's a little bit greasy too.
Yeah.
Now I think, to me, having Thor hold a hammer, what do you think, Chris?
It's got to increase the cost, right? Yeah. Give it a swing.
The ball peen hammer original listing price, $10.
o'clock.
New asking price after being
I'm
swapped.
sorry, y'all. I'm tired. I can't believe I'm still alive.
I wish you a lot of luck. Hey, maybe we can smash that dentist sign with that hammer. And finally, Andrea's got a what is that? Explain that.
It's a lawn chair.
It's a what?
It's a lawn chair.
It's a lawn chair, which is made of lawn.
Yeah.
This is something that you acquired how?
I made it.
Oh, you made this?
The chair was being discarded, and I felt like I needed to rescue it. And
That's
I
my
needed
chair,
indoor
my yard.
furniture that felt like outdoors.
This is for use in your home?
Yes.
And now you have no need for it.
Well, I have a lot of furniture, and I really need to move it.
Okay.
So
Chris?
I decided to give them up, even though it's really hard to give up this chair.
Is this something you would be interested in, perhaps even sitting in, Chris?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Have a seat.
indoor, outdoor.
Indoor. You know,
Very comfortable. Very comfortable.
Let's take a look at the original listing. The original listing was very high. The current listing is slightly above. All right, well, you have these three items that are available at your local Los Angeles Clip.
Can I buy this one?
Yeah, you buy it.
Can I have it for the original price, though?
You know what?
There we go.
Owned by Chris Limitless with Chris Hemsworth premieres Wednesday on Disney Plus. Chris Hemsworth, everybody.
This is a glimpse into the not-too-distant future of Lincoln. It's what sanctuary could look like, feel like, sound like, even smell like. More on that soon. The best part, it's pretty sweet, too.
Fearless. Hearts on the line. Depend silhouette, keeping leaks off her mind. Comfortable in shapewear fabric, she moves with ease. Confident on nights like these. Depend silhouette. The only thing stronger than us is you.
I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Contestants ready? Go. Only pay for what you need.
To help protect from HIV, I prep without pills.
With Amplitude, a prescription medicine used to reduce
Where
the risk of
else do I
HIV without daily PrEP pills. With
Well, the
one
last
shot
time I
every
took
other
it, it
month,
was
just
9
6
o'clock.
times a year. In studies, Amplitude was proven superior to a
Take
daily
real
PrEP
heavily,
pill
Father.
reducing the
Really
risk of
tired.
HIV. You must be HIV
Feel better
negative
though,
to
DD,
receive
if you're still there.
and get tested before each injection.
Oh.
If you think you were exposed to HIV or have
I
flu-like
done got so lazy I need to
tell
get
your
up.
doctor right away.
Put my
Amplitude does not
nightgown
prevent
on.
other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex to reduce your risk.
Oh.
Don't take Amplitude if you are allergic to it or taking certain medicines as they may interact.
Okay, I need
Tell
some
your doctor if you have
Alka-Seltzer
liver
Plus.
problems
Get
or
it.
mental health concerns.
It works.
If you
It
have a
works.
rash or other allergic reactions,
Now I'm
stop
hungry. I
Amplitude
know I
and get
feel
medical
better.
help right away. Serious side effects
Well,
include
let me get
allergic
up.
reactions, liver problems, and depression.
So
Some
that
of the
the
most
other
common
put up the
side
next
effects
and go to
include
sleep
injection
again.
site reactions and headache. You must receive Amplitude as scheduled. Ask your doctor about long-acting
Oh,
Amplitude
wow,
and
wow.
save at Amplitude.com.
I'm sorry, y'all, but I didn't feel good earlier. I feel better now, though. Oh, well, it's temperature. I was getting them in my reading chat. He was trying to clean his beard up a little bit. And go to see everything in it.
With amazing gifts for everyone
See
on
better
your
by
list,
putting everything out of it.
more joy for your money.
I'm hungry, y'all.
To go around. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods. Spend
Oh.
less, gift more all season long.
Girl,
I
why
gotta
don't you
give
change
some
those
more-
broken
some more.
shades
I'm
you haven't been
thirsty.
able to open for the past 2 years? Let's tap the Thumbtack app and find a pro to install new ones. With Thumbtack, you can easily find top-rated professionals for every home project. Thumbtack, the easy way to care for your home.
Oh, God.
Bombay, watch Bombay, watch Bombay. Shake it out. It's the biggest bounce of the summer. If you ain't coming, that's a ball. Watch Bombay. Most of the summer.
Everybody's going, well, how come he's playing so long? Why do you guys try to play forever? And the game is so fun. I wish everybody could play on a Sunday afternoon one time. Win or lose, the excitement, the ups and downs, the ebbs and flows, the adrenaline rushes. You can't find anything even come close to that.
All rise. Tell me why you forged her name to checks.
He was going to put me in jail.
For forgery.
Duff, an all-new season. This is Judy Justice. How did Kellogg's combine crunchy oat clusters with a touch of honey, plump, juicy raisins, and tasty fiber into one delicious cereal? It took a lot of brainstorming. Get it? Kellogg's Raisin Bran Crunch. 2 scoops of delicious.
The American Music Awards are back. Sunday. I love you guys so much. Performances by today's biggest stars and tributes to music's greatest legends. With this year's Icon Award recipient, Lionel Richie. The American Music Awards, hosted by Wayne Brady. Live. Sunday on ABC and stream next day on Hulu.
Have a car? The title. Get up to $10,000 for the holidays with Title Max. Go to TitleMax.com, enter your car year, make, model. See how much you can get. Check out TitleMax.com for the most cash you need. Check out TitleMax.com, shop us for rates. Check out TitleMax.com, all credit types accepted. Find out why so many people say,
I got my title back with Title Max.
I got my title back with Title Max.
Get your title back with Title Max.
This week on Jimmy Kimmel Live, Camille Nanjiani, Maya Rudolph, Pete, Patrick Dempsey, and Amy Adams, plus music from Bush, the Backseat Lovers, and ZZ Top's Billy Gibbons. That's this week on Jimmy Kimmel Live.
Moderate to severe eczema still disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it disrupts my skin with itch. It disrupts my skin with rash. But now, I can disrupt eczema with Rinvoq. Rinvoq is not a steroid, topical, or injection. It's one pill, once a day, that's effective without topical steroids. Many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin, while some saw up to 100% clear skin. Plus, they felt fast itch relief, some as early as 2 days. That's Rinvoq relief.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Disrupts the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Lactate is 100% real milk, just without the lactose. Tastes great in our iced coffees, too, which makes waking up at 5 a.m. to milk the cows a little easier.
Mabel says for you, it's more like 5:15.
Mom, really?
Hey, Bug. I know you don't like voicemails, but I hope you're doing great. I wish I was with you. You are so brave. Just keep getting out there. And I hope you know how lucky I am to be your dad.
Toyota, let's go places.
Can you live with knowing you never tasted McGriff sauce? You have until November 20th to decide during the McGriff Farewell Tour.
Jesus.
How do I do it all? With a little help. And to support my family's immune health, I choose Airborne. Unlike some others, Airborne gives you vitamin C and so much more. It's an 8-in-1 immune support formula. Airborne, do more.
Bright lights everywhere. Ferrero Rocher, smooth chocolate, crunchy hazelnut, lovingly layered and wrapped in gold. Christmas time again, my life. Ferrero Rocher.
Get Black Friday deals now at Target. Save on the hottest gifts to get ahead this holiday. Plus, score more Black Friday deals all month long. Get low prices and great deals, so you can holiday your way. Only at Target.
We always believed the welcoming spirit was a small town thing. It turns out we were wrong. Wherever Jim Beam is welcome, he'll be welcome too.
I found a cheaper price for my meds with Single Care.
Whether you have insurance or you pay cash for your prescriptions, you can still save with Single Care.
Insured, uninsured, cash pay or copay. It doesn't matter.
Single Care is accepted at major pharmacies nationwide.
Jesus.
Just look up your prescription on the Single Care and show the detail of your pharmacist.
Always remember to check the Single Care price before you drop your prescriptions off at the counter. You never know how much you might be able to save.
Go to singlecare.com
Oh,
or
God.
download the app today.
God, no.
That's the reason why I chose HP. The outside the box thinkers.
I got too hot.
He's been selling to my grandson. Not on my watch.
Alrighty.
What we do now?
Call for backup.
You do that.
Come on, wait.
Jesus, Lord have mercy. Ugh. Oh my goodness, oh y'all gonna kill me. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been alive 6 hours, 54 minutes, and 43 seconds. I love you guys. What's up, Rudy? 11:13. So the last person said something to me was at 12:13. As Rudy let me know what time it was. Y'all, I gotta go back and read this chat. I love you guys so much. Last thing I said, yeah, I'm gonna stay home too, and that was from Dee Dee. Lord, what time was that? Oh Lord. Oh man. Lord, I'm praying for each and every one of you. I pray, declare, and decree the name of Jesus that you guys are not sick from this change of weather. And if you are, I pray that God touches you and heals you from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet in Jesus' name. Amen. Y'all let me go blow my nose. We're gonna read this chat. I think I'm gonna lay down and let y'all enjoy the rest of y'all terrific Tuesday. Yes. You know how you wake up feeling great and then start standing around again and you realize you need to take some more Alka-Seltzer, but you just don't want to do it. And then you turn the fan on and now you're getting stuffed up again. That's just me. That's my life, y'all. When it comes to battling this thing called a cold. I'll be right back. Need some tissue. Oh, Jesus, Lord have mercy. Hey, don't you hate when you already got a tissue in the bed to blow your nose, but you get up and get some more, and you realize that, like, oh my God, my bed is full of tissue. Oh man, I might think I'm telling the story, but I'm hungry. I don't feel like I'm getting no soup or anything because I'm tired of eating the same soup. Oh, I told my next door neighbor, I said, come get some soup. Like, I'm gonna be over there. Some young lady, and so she can have it. Right about now, I know it's against my will to do this, but I'm gonna get me a donut. I don't know, something about sugar. When you lay down and you got a cold, it makes you feel better. I don't know, it's my body's crazy, honey. And I got all these cell phones. Y'all wonder why my phones keep? Y'all look, this is my new dog. See that? Got all these phones I got. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's bad. Well, this is going off. I was telling Dita earlier. Y'all give me a minute. I need to get my asthma pump, dude. I was telling Dita earlier. Girl, it goes off so much. You ain't getting no rest that way. But it finally stopped. And so I'm sleep. I woke up. I heard it. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta. But I was feeling better. Trying to take some more mess. I just don't feel like it. But I'll tell you what I do. Big sage. Oh, and that works miracles. I just take a little bit, not too much, y'all. Take a little bit. Just rub it on top of my little nose. Of course, I look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, but I tell you what, I can smell like Bigfoot. Yes. A little bit on the chest. And normally, y'all have to turn the fan. I don't have that air on you. But right about now, boy, I'm feeling. It don't matter. I gotta breathe. Didn't I tell you the phone gonna start going off, y'all? Probably some text messages been sitting in the queue for a long time. My important message like my daughter. Here we go. Anyway. And let me read these chat, y'all, because if I don't read it, guess what? I won't, so let me knock it out. I think I'm just going to keep this thing rolling, y'all, because you know what? You can't tell me I get my watch time hours now, huh? 7-hour live stream. Woo! We haven't done it in a while, yo. Let's get it. Oh, my God. Let me see if I can see me on YouTube. The TV screen. Oh, man. Here we go. Excuse me, honey. Library. Your videos. Monday Night Chit Chat. Ooh, bam. And how many people watching me? Can y'all see that? Can y'all see me? Hey guys, what's going on? Happy Monday for hours. And I'm taking to show you guys something. I'm feeling a little bit on the weather today. Wait a minute, have I got kicked off YouTube? I got my hair done a couple days ago. Oh no, that's old. And I'm sick. My mom was in Monday Night Chit Chat. And I was like, well, oh, one person watching. And all that. And you know what? This guy started streaming 8 hours ago. So what I'm gonna do now is just. I should go work be in there. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I know you're working, sweetheart. You're in and out. So when you come in, I'll talk to me if you can. I understand that you're working. You have a great day at work. And honey, I'm ready to go look at some of my videos and see a beautiful house. Yes. I just started the chat 8 hours ago.
I found my second phone for all you mods, like Stacy, Carolina Diamond. I've been calling you.
Anyway, I'm not gonna watch myself 8 hours. I'm still alive. I don't have to edit anything because Lord knows I've been asleep. But anyway, let me get out of there. Wow, how to make wonderful chicken rice soup. I have 31 views from that. I wouldn't even edit it yet, so I'm not gonna do anything with it. But what I'm really proud of, guys, and I did not know, and this thing called Happy Veterans Day, and I don't. This shit getting crazy, man. Yesterday, and I guess it's not how many views you get, but how long of the views you get is probably why YouTube does the way it does. I had 107 views before I lay down. After midnight, YouTube algorithm counts all the views you got and how many hours or how many minutes they watch. Because you have to have one full view, at least 3 minutes of a video. That video now got 54 views. Yeah, and the one before that, 17, 21, 26, 43, 13, 31. So that's my watch time hours. I figured that out. You know who told me that? Super chat. I never thought about that, but it actually makes sense. Let me read the chat, yeah.
Breaking news from ITV in Delphi Motors case. We now know who will represent the suspect charged with the 2017 killings. They are Logan Sport attorney Bramley Rossi and Franklin attorney Andrew Baldwin. Also new tonight, ITV is told investigators believe that Richard Allen is the man on the bridge seen in the cell phone video.
Allen also went to police shortly after the murders of Abby Williams and Libby German. ITMH Richard Essex is working this story for us tonight.
Our sources tell us that Richard Allen had gone to a state conservation officer shortly after the murders. He told the officer that he'd been in the area that day, had even been out on the bridge, but he told the officer that he didn't see anything. Sources tell ITMate Allen didn't get much attention when he first went to police because investigators may not have believed his story. After 5 years and countless interviews, investigators have become frustrated with the path of the investigation in order to review of tips and case files, and that is when Allen became a suspect. Podcasters Anya Kane and Kevin Greenlee told me that they have independently verified similar information on Allen.
We've also heard that they may have looked at him like he didn't go to them, that he, that people said, oh, I saw Allen there, and then they talked to him. But either way, it seemed to be a very cooperative, low-key initial contact. It was not contact that was.
It don't make no sense, man. I think they hold this man.
Our understanding is that he was
holding this man while they do another birth. They trying to pin this on anybody.
Oh yeah.
I don't think the man did it, y'all. I really don't.
Tell you about.
But that's just my opinion. I wouldn't there, so
necessarily.
I'm not gonna. Don't take my opinion. It's just my opinion.
Murders of Abby and Libby on October 26th and arrested him 2 days later.
What do you guys think of? Put in the comments.
Investigators believe
we're gonna have an open chat about this Delphi murder case tomorrow. Today.
Released by police.
I want to hear you guys'
opinion. Why did Allen go to police shortly after the murders?
There's a couple of reasons why a possible perpetrator may come forward.
They don't know. It's just speculating.
Why would you do that? That's a huge risk.
And I think that's wrong for us to do that to anybody. We don't definitely know. Don't arrest nobody until you have concrete that man actually did it. That man's life might be ruined for arresting him for the wrong damn reasons.
Somebody reports seeing them later. They can kind of get ahead of that.
And even if he's innocent and they let him go, people are gonna look at the same and they'll be like, "You sure you didn't kill them girls?"
And they can
be perfectly innocent.
If there's some sort of thrill factor involved in the killing, they can certainly get some sort of affirmation from feeling like they're above suspicion and that they're essentially toying with investigators.
Allen has been moved for his own safety from a county jail to a state facility. Last week, ITMate obtained a handwritten letter Allen sent the judge asking for a public defender. Today, the judge assigned Allen a lawyer. The probable cause that led to Allen's arrest has been sealed by the court. There is a hearing next Tuesday on the 22nd to determine whether that document will be released to the public.
Oh.
In Indianapolis, Richard Essex wished
Tell
TV.
you there's some bullshit going on with this case.
With ITV now, another name linked to the Delphi investigation is Caitlin Klein. Our sources say the weeks-long search of the Wabash River was conducted after Klein told investigators they would find a cell phone and a weapon in the river. Klein revealed the information to investigators while being questioned about the Delphi murders. We're told the evidence was not found.
See there? These damn police don't know what the hell they doing. I know, I'm just saying, y'all. It's crazy.
November 18th. Pull up a chair.
Well, let me go and read this chat. Oh, Dee left me, bro. Oh my, everybody's been here. Lord, I'm gonna be reading forever. Y'all know I love y'all. Let me see. I like to see myself. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. I love y'all. But I love y'all. I dang so wouldn't read these comments. That's how bad I feel. Excuse me, y'all. Please forgive me. Okay. All right. Well, y'all know I'm gonna rest my ass off this morning. Lord have mercy. I can't believe it's almost 1 o'clock. Maybe I should stop this and start another stream. Love y'all. I'm up. Yeah, that'd be cool as fuck, wouldn't it? That's why I have to read these chat comments. I mean, I like to see who's in here. Didi says anything for Thanksgiving, sis, and okay, sis, gotcha. Didi says all right, love, and it's spend time with the family, and of course, eat. Yeah, it's too cold to go anywhere. Didi and I was just talking. I guess I was talking out the side of my neck because I was getting real sleep at this point. And yeah, I agree. It's more safer at home. You say yes, and then they go King. Now I'm knocked out at this point, and I think it's about 7:11 p.m. I went to bed early. I am a professor at a college. A dusty black man harassed a Brazilian international man student of mine for weeks. As soon as I stepped in, he stopped bothering her. King Cat Kid, I'm so here probably tired to hear. I'm so sorry to hear that. Welcome to the stream, Kit Kat Batissimo. I haven't had students, mostly white women, cry with men saying how black men are scaring them and perverting them from returning to school. It's my job to report these offenders. You know, that's the fucking troll. Hey, King, and Didi don't see it. And Brandon's recovered. Here we go. The kick on the cavalry. Hey, King. Brandon said, hey, sweetie. You got to look at your chat, I swear, because you never know what kind of perverts you're coming out. And I'm going to tell you right now, King Kids, that's a fucking pervert. Didi said, hey, King. Hey, sweetie, Brandon. What you doing? Didi's like, thumbs up. Hey, Carolina. Prince Daniel in the house. Didi says, hey, Prince. Prince Daniel says, hey, Didi. Yeah, I'm asleep at this point. I'm knocked out. How are you, Prince? I'm well. What you been up to? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. How's your Monday going? Didi says it's going good. Didi says, how about yours? Prince is good. Also, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, sis, I'm going to go. No, okay, I had fun with you, chatting with you, love. You, sis, very much. Prince Daniel says, okay. See you later, Didi. And go Rudy coming in. 7:02 p.m. Central. And I'm not. I love Rudy. Always telling me what time it is. And 7:16, which is 8:16. I'm knocked out, y'all. Warm, strong adventures. Hello, all. 8:12 p.m. Central. Rudy telling me what time it is. Like, where the hell she get you knocked out? And Tatum Dawn says, hi, new friend. First time to your live, like your stream and shade it on social media. And share it on social media. Thank you, Tatum Don. Batissimo with the stream. Tatum Don. Hello, Batissimo 816. Rudy says 827. I am knocked out. I must be storming my ass off. Team Black Diamond Outdoors. What's up, baby? I got your package, hon. Yes. Party music. D Jockey. Auto like share. Thank you, baby. He dropped his drink. John Paul came through. Yeah, I'm sick. Hi, all. At Grace is hello, host. Lotissimo. Four Corners. What's up, babe? What's rocking? Tim Root, I love you. 1050. 1113. 1127. And guess what, y'all? We are done with the chat. I thank y'all so much. Y'all are the most beautiful people in the world. Y'all are. Y'all are. I don't know if I should just keep this thing going, keep it rocking, or just stop and do another live stream. Well, how about we end it? Guys, I love you guys for stopping by and checking on me. Thank you so much. I don't know, is anybody up right now? Because if not, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I got my WhatsApp hours. Oh Lord. Besides, I need to go back to sleep because I gotta get up onto mama. I ain't really gotta do anything. I done did all my homework. I get to sleep in all day today. Subscriptions. Let's see who's live. The Wireless Show. Who's this? Dr. Pastor Jay Wilson. Let's see what we're going to do. YouTube Monday Night Raw highlights. I'm going to watch some wrestling.
Got it. Here's some videos.
Let me see who called me. Oh, I ain't got no calls, y'all. Oh, shit. And one thing I like about my Google phone is when I go to sleep, my inactive hours, it won't let me on. It'll give me a text message, but phone calls, I can't call in. People can call in, but I can't call out because I'm supposed to be asleep. And the last person to call me was Ronnie when he brought my Alka-Seltzer over. So everybody know I'm sick. So they ain't gonna bother me too much. My daughter sent me a shitload of text messages, and I didn't realize that I'm sick, but I need to answer that in the morning. I ain't calling nobody. It's too late. But anyway, y'all, this train gonna keep on rolling. One monkey don't stop, no show. Playing this train gonna keep on rolling. Yeah, let me stop trying to sing that part because I swear my throat hurting. I don't want to lay down by myself. Ain't got nobody to talk to, so I'm in this live stream. And come with another, y'all. Much love, guys. Peace. I'm coming back.